That's fucking normal.
Alright, now we're on stream too. We're on Twitch Live. Rush_in_Tiger. Alright, now we're on live. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna make the world know our name, our presence. They're gonna know our presence, our names, our everything. What do we stand for?
Get up, get up.
Just 1 second.
Okay, music little down volume. Then we can hear the game better.
Gotcha. For me or for who?
All good.
All good.
By the way, I was met another one today from US.
Why?
And one girl from New York.
New York.
And
Why?
the other girl from Italy. We are unity. There are good people around the world.
Why? What they do?
I love that. So much people I met.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Were you in the battle? But they said no, that's not you. That's
It's like I need to fucking make money, man, to just travel around and visit them all. Then I make a world visit fan base stream a week long or something.
Yeah.
And then we break the record on Twitch.
Dude, do it. If anybody can, it's you, Sky.
I can do it.
Yeah, you can bring these old
streaming like a soldier.
That's right.
Always fight.
Rush in, always fight. Never give up. Never leave a comrade behind.
Hey, by the way, I realized that your stream deck is wonderful. Like up. Did you? Did you try to do the same like I did?
Yeah, I turned down my shit a little bit, so my fucking
Yeah, I hope I can sag schon. Inspired you a little
You
bit?
did, you have a lot. Not a little, a lot.
Tell them to the people they don't trust me.
Oh, what?
What? They are not real persons.
Right,
they only online.
They don't
trust me, guys. They real people.
Oh my god! If anybody,
Diabolist, hey, welcome.
Welcome. I just found the goddamn. Oh shit! We need to go. We need to go repair.
Nice to have you, man.
Welcome. Hey, is that you behind me? Who's trying to run after the? We're full.
I'm in heaven.
Okay. Oh, you're in the tactical heaven, the map heaven.
Oh.
Fuck.
In-game heaven.
Fuck. Yeah, I call it tactical heaven, map heaven.
Tactical. There's no tactical heaven.
It's map heaven. You see the map, so it's tactical.
Nope.
Strategic heaven.
No. Nothing is tactical when you just watch things from a game.
Yeah, well, you die and then you see a big map, so it's tactical.
No,
okay.
It's a map overview, nothing else.
I know, but I call it tactical heaven.
Please stop that shit.
Okay.
Hey, Sky, what's up, man?
What?
Lewis!
Hey, Max.
What's up, man? What's up, brother?
Not much.
You have a good day?
Just arrived.
Not much, then come in.
Yeah,
here goes the action,
fun.
boogie woogie.
We're rushing in, we're having fun.
Alright, I might join you. Give me a sec.
Do it, brother, do it.
Oh, I'm on the fire, mayday! 1 HP at my airplane, 1 HP, I'm burning! Ah!
That's Layla.
Ah!
You're burning!
Lalina.
I have 1%! Chat, wish me luck, chat.
You don't need luck.
Luck in the chat.
You got skill. You do it.
Holy shush. I did it. I
Use your tiger
repaired. I
power.
repaired.
See? He's
I
got
did
his
it.
tiger power.
Oh, there's another airplane coming. Oh, we're getting lowered. Oh, I'm burning again. Oh, and then that was a dogfight. No joke, man.
Dude, yeah.
Like an airplane dogfight.
Oh, yeah.
Flat answer.
Dude, imagine you are a pilot in those days. Like,
that's so scary.
all the time screaming, like, what the fuck?
And yeah.
Enemy! 20 enemies
Nobody
on
can
the
hear you. There's
side.
no microphones. And half the fucking plane's made out of paper and wood. So
Yeah. Back then they were.
They were rickety fucking, you
A
know.
lot of metals, a lot of iron strings too.
Yeah.
The flat pads.
Holding you together, yeah. So it's like, dude,
Sweaty pants.
it was a fucking death trap.
But you know how we deal with it.
Yeah.
We fight back.
You fight back, use your tiger power.
And now I have a tiger tank.
Oh, tiger and a tiger.
I will show you some airplane shots.
Double tiger.
3, 2, 1. There's an airplane coming! No joke.
Double tiger.
Oh!
I'm gonna get this.
Oh, he flied on my base when I was spawned with the tank. I given a
You on your
shot
base?
and the other airplane killed him.
Wow.
So double teamwork.
Double teamwork, double tiger, double teamwork.
That's what I do. Like, you spawn and you must instant be ready.
Be ready. You can't
Sometimes
be
it's very
confused.
helpful.
But it's it's disorienting sometimes. You're like, where the fuck am I? What the fuck? But you're ready. If you know the game.
But
you're
when
ready,
you've been there 1,000 times.
yeah, been there, done that. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, got him. Oh, and I got fucking plane, dude. Ashrat got me. Fucking ass rat.
Then please spawn on the leader, my friend.
I am doing it. I'm gonna be in tactical heaven in a second.
I must. Oh, damn, my ventilator is not working.
Ooh.
Oh shit! And I don't want that my PC die again.
No, that's the worst thing to happen. We can lose you.
Coming some hot fire out of it. I can tell you.
You put a fan on it or something.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all
So
your
put a fan
clothes.
on it.
I am dancing. I'm gonna dance, y'all, and
I
take
don't
your
think that's
clothes
what goes to the
off.
sky. Close enough. Tiger, triple tiger.
Why you not spawn on me?
I'm here.
You crap.
This triple tiger. We're on.
Why can't nobody can see me because we have some cover on the camera right now.
Yeah, now we can.
I'm a bad guy, so sometimes I need to cover myself.
Yeah, man. Oh, the tank. Oh no, that's ally.
Dude, I need you right now. You
sorry.
drive my tank.
Yes.
Because
I'm ready
must
to switch. I'm ready to switch.
wait.
Okay.
In 3.
2.
Shit. Go down, inside, go inside.
I'm inside.
Okay, so I drive it away. There are 3 enemies.
Oh, I can't see.
I give you now the
behind
chance
us,
to fight
behind
with
us.
the tank.
Yeah,
Yes.
behind us.
I got him.
Oh,
There's
one
3
in
more.
front, one behind. I'm gonna try to get the guy in front.
Jump out and help.
Okay,
I got him.
okay.
Another one spotted.
Flare.
Okay, in front of us on Emil is 1. Stay in the car.
Oh, I jumped out. Yeah. I'm gonna try to jump back in.
Jump in.
I'm jumping in.
Sorry, okay.
I'm good.
Camera
I'm in.
is back.
Oh man, you're in Charlie. Your squad is full.
I can kick one.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in a dire situation right now.
1 second. There you go.
Oh man, Sky's
It's
so
placed.
fast.
It's placed, Lewis. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Lewis.
Here we go.
Rock and roll, baby.
Welcome, Lewis. Rock and roll.
Kick some ass, dude.
Fuck yeah, brother. I like that attitude.
Nee. Tatsächlich nicht. Manfred.
Or you guys, you're
Wenn
in
ich
need,
was zu
alright?
trinken eingieße, Digga.
The what?
When I put some drinks in my glass, nobody need to see that.
Greyhound. Greyhound on your left.
Greyhound
Oh.
on the left. Oh shit. Good spot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Good
you
two
spot.
tanks. 3 tanks.
Oh,
Jesus.
Fuck.
Get revived. Fall back. I'll run Delta.
Fall back.
I'm up.
I'm
up.
dying in the tank.
Fall back.
Infantry all repair.
Okay, I don't have a repair tool, so I'll take over and I'll repair
I
from
need
the
some
spot.
fucking.
I'm repairing the tank. I'm repairing.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Lewis. Thanks. I'll be a mechanic next time.
I shot a Sherman tank from the big distance, 300 meter.
Yep.
He hits 2
There's a guy in
times.
front of us, tank in front of us, but he's busy. Tank in front of us, but he's busy.
Scared driving away.
Tank 2.
Oh, shit.
I hit him in front of you.
In front.
Yeah, I see him. I do it.
Okay, yep.
He's
yep.
down?
He's dead, yep.
Need some extra repair.
One more coming from the right there, right in front. Oh, that's a car. That's
Right in front. There's something in front.
Chill. Meet up on Delta.
Yep.
Oh shit, dude.
Meet up on Delta. Go for Charlie.
Gotcha. No. Alright.
So Max,
Feel
you
more
understand
safe
some
when you're
German?
together.
No, I don't. I understand Russian, Japanese, and English. That's it. A little bit of English.
Wow,
Little bit.
that's
of
a
Japanese.
lot.
Yeah, squishy, a little bit. I've been practicing.
Hora. Bansai.
Banzai! Tiger Clan Banzai! Yeah! Daijobu. We're gonna do alright. Mo Daijobu. We're gonna do very well.
Nice.
Yeah. Or hi.
I only speak
Watashi wa
English,
Rushin.
Spanish.
Can you please
Spanish?
shut the fuck up and let's play?
Alright. Hey Lewis, let's you add me, I add you. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, brother. Hey, I got a streaming. We're twitching this right now, by the way. If you want to see yourself kicking ass, it's Rush_in_Tiger on Twitch.tv. If you got a Twitch.
Well, I'm watching the stream.
You self-promote your stream on my stream?
Oh, you're watching from you're watching from wait, from my stream or from his stream?
His stream.
Okay, Sky, you're streaming too? Hell yeah.
Yes, of course. I'm the introducer.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got
Diesel
you.
Weasel.
Yeah. You're the master of this
I'm the
operation.
Oh no, the cheaters again on the server.
Let's
Shit. He's an
not the
Operation
Piranhas is the cheater, guys.
Oh shit, they tore down the plane. Nice.
Alright, the church. Let's focus on the church.
Poor church, dude.
Fuck it. It happens every round. It
Sweet
gets rebuilt.
kisses.
Even though they rebuilt it.
We can rebuild it
Yeah,
better,
Jesus will-
stronger.
A bit
Make it
more
even bigger.
stronger. That's right.
After the war. Shit. He was behind.
Oh
Motherfucker.
no, are you down?
That's
Are you
all,
down?
Can you
Yeah,
I'll get him up, I'll get him up, I'll get him up, I'll get him up, I'll get him up.
Guys,
Get him up.
there's an enemy.
No, shit.
I got him.
Protect me, smoke or something. Alright.
Feel
Alright,
safe
back in the
through
tank.
my metal. Get in.
Yeah, the top spot, Lewis, is a
One
tricky
and the
spot.
graves.
Hey, there's mines
Yeah,
right
it's-
in front of you, dude.
that's
Mines
right.
right in front. I took care of them.
The
I
tank's
got him at
burning.
the
I repair it,
graves.
but you need to repair it, Tiger. I mean, Sky.
Fuck, yeah. I'll be a medic next time too.
What?
I repair
No.
the tank. You
Repairs.
revive it.
Nice, good job, Lewis. Good job. Thank you.
Now, please, a little bit concentration. There are 3 enemy
There's
cars incoming.
Guys right there. Yep.
Oh yes, he's completely flying hell.
You see the tank in
I
front
got
of you, right?
him. There's a
Fire.
tank.
Shit.
The AA.
Tank is getting.
Are you
It's
down?
getting
I
too
get hard hits,
damage.
guys.
I repair.
Stay behind me.
Gotcha.
Can you
I
help
am.
Layla? Can you help Layla?
Oh, you're down? Yeah, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna get him up.
Okay, I protect her with the metal.
Okay. He's getting up right now. Okay, never mind.
There's the AA shot on me and the
I know.
Sherman.
Yeah.
Now the action
I'm getting
comes.
back in. I'm getting back in. Damn.
Oh, shit.
What the hell, dude? They
fuck was that?
completely trying to hook us.
Yeah, they are.
The-
I'm trying to.
Now I have 4 tanks at the horizontal line.
Oh
God
my
damn it!
God, we're fighting 4 tanks. This should be a fucking.
I shoot
clip.
back.
I'm
I have 14 shots left.
sorry, I can't do much with my fucking machine gun against fucking AA.
Wild repairs. I got 1 tank
Trying,
down,
trying.
brothers.
Hey, Lewis, if you're
Yes.
down, tell me. But you're not. I see.
Yeah?
I'll try to recover you. I mean, you know. But I see you're up.
Yeah, okay. You have to build a station if you can, dude. Ah, it's built. Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'll do that too. I'll do that too because I can't do
I,
that. Yeah, I see him, I see him,
backwards,
I see him, I see him.
Stop. with ammunition.
Guy to the right, guy to
I'm
the right.
repairing your ass.
I can't reload. I'm under fire since 3 minutes.
Yeah, you are.
I know, but I'm repairing. You don't
I
worry.
must complete drive away,
Dude,
and then we need to
I will-
reload on Charlie spot.
Got you, but let loose.
I'm out of ammo. Need
You're out of
smokes. We need smokes.
Smokes, I got you, I got you.
Okay, I'm reloading.
Smokes.
We good. We good. Stay behind the tank. Don't
Got you.
peek up. They aiming
Roger
3
that.
tanks here. Airplane!
that.
Shoot the airplane!
Flare.
Shoot the airplane together.
Fucking airplane.
Flare coming up.
Shoot 2 airplanes. Another one. I shoot 1 airplane now in 3
Flare
seconds.
coming up.
Oh shush! Digga! What? My bullet goes through the airplane.
What the fuck? I'm getting back in.
I have it on camera. Jeez, the weasel.
Lol. Oh shit! What the? Oh fuck! What
One
was
mate
that?
is down. Help him up,
Lewis,
please.
I'm getting Lewis. Yep.
Right, Lilina's
It's done,
is
it's
picking me
done,
up.
it's done.
It's done.
Jump
Okay.
all in,
Let's
jump
repair
all
the,
in,
Let's
we
repair
go.
the fucking thing.
We drive away.
Yeah,
Repairing,
I'm
repairing.
repairing.
Okay.
I'm repairing.
Oh, they got me. The fucking bulldog, hound dog.
Okay, I will
down,
come
calm
back
down.
and cover you.
It's okay.
I also hit
I'll
the
try to
tank.
hang on. Yep.
Revive Soviet Tiger.
Yep.
Alright.
He's covered.
Remember,
Thank you.
And then go hiding. Run away. I protect you. Run to the church. Run. I smoke. Run. Please run away from me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay.
These guys.
You're right.
We need to bail out. No, you don't.
I made the wrong choice. Yeah, I tried to get in the tank.
No, wish me luck. I need this corner. Ah! The Greyhound got me.
Nah, that fucking Greyhound
Yeah.
got all of us. Yeah, it's okay. Dude, we fought off fucking 5 tanks
That was
for
stunning.
goddamn like 15
Dude,
minutes.
that was still good, man. I mean,
That was more than good. Yeah, fucking 5
That
tanks
was
were
a
attacking
fight.
us. Lewis was fucking behind
They
the tank, recovering the whole time. Every time he was down, I jumped out. Dude, that was fucking brilliant. That's some squad work right there.
that's teamwork, dude.
That's teamwork
right there.
That's yep. That's what you gotta do.
Okay.
All right, Captain. What do we do?
Check
G?
the opportunities.
And we're going to
There
G.
are 2
G,
tanks coming.
I already
Listen to
spawned
me.
G. Sorry.
Listen to me.
Listening.
There are 2 tanks coming now to Bravo. When we all doing the Storm Soldier, we can kick some ass. There are 2
Gotcha.
tank kills. Let's do it.
Okay, I already spawned on G just to protect it.
Spawn
because-
on me. I have artillery strike and I can spawn a big tiger tank. Use it,
Ooh,
please.
Tiger Storm.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, ready. I'm redeploying.
No. Don't do it. I'm dead.
Ah, shit. I already redeployed. Okay.
I died because I was
So
at
who?
front.
You want to get it?
Yes, of
Of
course.
course. Okay, go for it. I'll get a plane.
I take it. Wait. Bring the repair tool, please. If you want, play the ammo man or the ammo girl.
Motherfuckers, dude. Alright.
Oh, we have now the biggest tank in the game.
Yep, I'll spawn on you. I just got
Yeah,
spawned in.
definitely.
Do the Tiger.
I will do the
Storm.
long distance shot now on the enemy tanks on B in 3, 2, 1.
Fire.
300-meter kill. Let's go.
Te-
Bam! And shot again. 3, 2, 1, fire! Bam! What? He's not dead?
Yeah, get him one more time,
Again.
get him one
3, 2, 1, fire! What?
What
He's
the
not
fuck
dead,
is
bro?
wrong with this?
Yeah, I kill him
Sounds
now.
Fucking
Each
yeah.
go in
Up
hell.
close, up close. Ooh, we need to repair. We need to repair.
We
Oh,
got
that's
him.
only
Another
me.
one here in 3, 2, 1, and
Oh. I got him. We only got 7 health. Fuck.
what? The Sherman?
Sherman. I gotta do with the RPG, but the Sherman got us, dude. Fucking Sherman.
No joke. That is.
I'm gonna be mechanic,
Did
so I can repair you.
AA? You saw that in the stream.
I know,
He was
yeah.
revived 3
Twice.
shots from a storm
3 shots.
tiger.
Yeah, Ute, Agoin, and fire. That's 3 shots. You're right.
What can I do more,
I
guys?
don't know, but that was not. How the fuck did
This
he?
guy, Max, jumping my tiger.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna
bud.
fucking
Hell
tank.
yeah. Jumping your tiger, Lewis.
Incoming.
Jumping your tiger.
Inside.
Leila. Diablo.
You can jump in. You can drive if you want. I can repair. I'm better repairing than
Then you
driving.
must jump
Do it,
out
man.
one
Do
time.
it, do it. Okay.
I'm jumping.
gotcha.
Tiger's full yours, guys.
Sorry.
Ready to go. Stay together, troop.
Gotcha.
Jump on it when it's
Alright,
full.
alright. Yep. Top gun.
Jump on it.
Yeah, jump on it.
Please.
Somebody. We only got 2 people in here. We got room for one more.
Leilina, you can jump in.
Leilina,
It's one place. More.
One more place. Tiger.
Hide behind the cannon. Behind the cannon, please.
Behind the turret.
Okay, there's a plane coming. Plane coming from your 10 o'clock.
Yeah, she need to hide. Tell her.
Oh,
Layla, hide behind the tank. Plane coming, 10 o'clock.
Please jump in. Komm rein in den
Please,
Panzer.
we care about your life.
Jump in. Darling. What you doing?
Leilina, please, Leilina, jump in. We need a full tiger.
Now it's full.
Gotcha,
toll.
gotcha, okay.
You idiot. You take her place.
Whatever, Lewis is
Let's
good
go.
enough. Lewis is good enough. Come on.
She's trying to jump.
Well, now she's trying to jump.
All good.
Maybe it's because we were saying Layla, it's Leilina.
Shit, I'm getting shot at. I don't know where from.
Oh fuck. I'm
what?
looking in front. I don't see nobody.
Hey,
in front.
tank.
To our left, right here. I see him to our left.
I will do the job.
Oh shit. Okay, and I'll get the guy.
I hit him 2 times. I will
there's a guy.
smack him. Kick some ass now.
Let's do it. Oh,
What the fuck?
fucking sticky dynamite. Stupid C5
Yeah,
of the
I was gonna
past.
say there was a guy there.
Alter, da muss ich aber los. Ey.
Yeah, the La Bomba fucking fuck this up.
Sunny Data!
Sunny data, please.
Yeah, Sunny Data, please. You've been told.
Manfredo Moosbach.
Oh, there's the enemy right there. Ping. Oh, fuck. Scheiße.
Yeah,
okay.
spawn on Delta.
What's you gotta speak clearly, Captain?
Delta, spawn on me. Always spawn on the leader.
Gotcha. Data.
When you don't hear me,
Just spawn on you. Alright. I gotta fix my
we
pedal.
need Delta, D-spot.
Oh goddamn it, fix the stupid
And
pedal.
a little bit
We have a pack here.
quiet to hear the enemies.
Oh shit! A fucking tank! Son of a bitch!
Alright, I'm on you. What's that? You look
Careful,
down?
there's a Valentine AAA there.
I'm on Lalina.
He's
We're over here at D.
low.
Oh,
Guys, please, only important
gotcha.
details, okay? Not
Okay.
always, all the time talking with,
Roger.
please. We are in the battlefield, we can't tell history stories here.
We ain't telling our life stories. Gotcha, Roger.
It's too much for concentrate.
We need listening, yeah. One of Tiger's,
Do the important stuff, try Delta, push the next spot Charlie.
Delta.
We have
Delta's got it.
17 tickets
Oh,
left.
Shit!
Wow.
In tail.
Fucking. Ah, come on!
Was that a V5? V2 on me?
That was a.
We got 12 tickets left,
That was
guys.
a bomb.
We need to
Follow
push C.
on.
Push C.
We need cars.
Behind you.
Get in the fucking
inside.
half track. Get in the half track. Whoever's around me.
I'm getting in the half track.
Nice. Good job, Lewis. Alright, let's get the fuck to the fucking destination. Come
Oh,
on,
there's
get
one!
in, get in.
I need to do it.
Get in, Layla. Yeah, we need to repair. Get in. We're going to see 6 tickets left. C. Alright, I'm gonna drive us right the fuck out.
Shelling the shelling the area. Get out.
Oh shit. There's artillery from both sides being fucking. Alright, Lewis, you down? Fuck. It's alright.
I'm still alive inside
That
the
was beautiful. We
half
don't-
track.
Hey, we had 12 tickets. They had 60. They wasted 30 while we wasted 6 or 12. Or dude, we almost had that. It was just a
Yeah.
little bit more. If we had C just a little bit earlier, that was good. Good fucking dude.
Troop points, second place.
Hey,
In short form.
ain't nothing to scoff at. We got a good leader. We got
Oh,
good
good
squad
one.
mates. Lewis.
Yeah.
Lailina, doing great.
Ladina, yeah.
Yeah, Lailina.
I always wish to have like 100 people under my command.
Yeah, right. You could do well.
And overtaking the
You would do
spots.
well. You should have joined the Bundeswehr. Why didn't you?
I did, I was there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Lol, I'm a
stand
soldier, bro.
I stand corrected.
You say go to the Bundeswehr.
Hey, is the cheater still here? Which one was the cheater? You said the cheater was what?
In the Piranha or so.
Piranhas?
Piranhas. Please report him 90 kills, bro.
Oh, 90 kills.
Don't say always
Gotcha.
again the names, please.
Gotcha,
We not conversate over cheaters. We just report them. Okay, learn that for your life. We not give them attention.
Yeah, they're attention seekers. That's what they want. Okay.
We also ignore them on the servers when somebody is cheating. We don't spawn.
Okay.
We all hold together in this community. When you have some brain, use it. And when we hold together, we have unity and good, great, clean servers.
Sure.
That's what I can give in the message.
Yep, tips for life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes from the experience for the games.
Yeah.
Too.
All right. Shit. There's only a top spot open, Lewis. I'm with Lylina, but I'll be.
I'm in the Sherman with a 90 mil cannon.
You're in the shotgun suit, though, right?
No, yeah, I'm in the machine gun.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna be a vehicle buster, and I'm gonna follow Lylina to A.
Well, that was fast.
Be right back. 1 second.
Gotcha, boss.
Roger.
All right. The church window up there, Lewis. Hello, Lylina. Oh yeah, she can't hear me. Lylina church up there.
Dude, no one speaks Turkish. What the fuck?
Halva, that's all I
There's a
know.
guy
I say. I eat halva.
In Turkish.
Halva and shawarma. Wait, I think that's Greek. Я по-русски говорю. Lewis, how do you meet Sky?
I met Sky playing this.
Yeah?
Actually.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yep.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh,
I got
shit!
you, Lylina. Oh, she can't hear me. I keep forgetting I'm not hot chatting or whatever, hot miking. I wish there was a controller button that I could fucking use.
Oh, yeah,
Lewis,
fucking German with.
I'm a weirdo that uses the controller on the PC, so.
No, it's okay, man. Whatever feels better for you.
Yeah, I play on my bed and whatever. It's just like it's easy.
I'm getting better, bro.
Yeah. See, he sees. So.
Get another drink. Feel hydrated, guys.
Yes, you're right.
Nice.
I need some water.
Nice.
Oh shit. D, C, Sky, where are you going? C? Or are you going for E or D? Thank you, Lylina. Thank you, Lylina. Make sure to press Alt. Oh no, fucking sniper. Hey Lewis, if you have a Twitch, let's add each other after this, follow each other.
I got Twitch, but I've never used it before.
Yeah, well, let's follow each other anyway. You know, I'm trying to build my channel with the great help of Sky over there. You know, I've been having good luck, and the help of my brother and his girlfriend. She's also been freaking posting my shit all over the place. So I've grown it pretty quickly, actually. Like a month and a half, I already got affiliated and fucking. You know, it's good stuff. I met a bunch of great people.
Nice.
Yeah, I love this community. I fucking was just playing single player.
So, hello again.
Hey, sorry.
Hello. Hello.
Hello
Hey.
there.
Hello.
I like that so much. So, hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
What's the objective?
Meine Damen und Herren.
Habe die Ehre.
Sind Sie?
I'm going on Delta Spot. Let's see what's going on here.
I'm at D. Just so you know, guys, I'm in the windmill. I'm in a
On
vehicle.
Emil?
Okay, we'll join you there.
I'm with you, Lewis.
Lila
There's
and
one
I
enemy. Enemies
okay.
behind the
coming from
rocks.
C. Lila and I
Breathe
coming from C.
in, breathe out, and
There's an AA by the women, by the way, guys.
we reached him. He is now in the other world.
Map heaven. Oh shit.
Hey, I need a ride, Lewis. There's a car behind you. Help me!
I'm dead. Yeah, that AA fucking.
Lul! He left me alone! With the 3
I'm not
enemies,
driving.
I did the job! I killed them all!
I'm not driving.
Holy
I'm
shish!
just a machine gunner.
Come back, please! Holy moly,
He's
macaroni!
not driving, this guy.
He's not driving.
No.
Not driving.
Eat that, punk ass.
I take the scar from the enemy and drive away.
He just
Still.
Neat.
steal the
Right there.
wheel.
Ooh, that Panzer is about to.
Lewis, wait! I'm here! I'm here!
No,
Look,
no,
look,
no,
look!
no,
I'm
no,
really
no.
fast.
This
Neat.
guy is a savior. Beep, beep, beep.
There's a free tank! Oh no, he destroyed it.
I hate when
destroyed
people do that, dude.
Oh shit! Get out, Sky! They're shooting you.
Oy. I park in front of you and then I'll revive.
There's a machine gunner there.
Get
Careful.
in! Get in!
I
High
can't
speed!
Guys, I can't even reach the windmill. There's so many fucking enemies
Turbo
between us.
tuned Jeep!
Between C and the
Oh,
fucking
little
windmill.
drift! Let's go, baby.
There's
Oh,
like,
shush!
Shit.
I do some crazy shit here. Hell yeah, baby, we drifting!
oh, no wonder you're beeping and poo-pooing.
Look at this!
You're fucking drifting a goddamn little fucking Jeep.
BMW V12 V turbo.
BMW.
Jump on me, lady! Jump on me!
Oh, why am I jumping out?
Let her in.
Come on, I was opening the door for you. I
Hold
was trying to
her
open
the door
for her. I was
open.
trying to open the door for her, yeah, but she's in. She's on top.
Halt dich
Good,
fest,
look at that, look at that.
halt dich
Oh my
fest,
God.
Lelina.
Her ass is
Hold
my
on
face.
me. Hold my hand
Good
and then you
twitch,
not
twitch.
fall over.
Ass in my face.
He's up again. He's up.
Concentrate.
Okay.
C-spot.
Okay.
All jump out now.
Still here. Jump out.
Jumping out.
Yeah, because we get sniped.
Got
Yeah.
you. Go towards C.
Go on the wall, all in this wall here,
On the
and then we
wall.
go together
On the wall.
on C-spot.
Got you.
3, 2, 1, go C-spot.
Fuck that way. Okay.
Following
Yes.
you guys.
Yep.
Enemy
Oh,
contact!
shit,
2
enemy
enemy.
contact. Get him. I got him. Okay.
Nice.
Oh shit, there's one more.
Oh,
There's
shit,
one
another
more.
one.
There's one more. Fuck, and there's one behind us.
From behind.
There's one behind. There's two. So they were all over, man. There was 3 of them.
Damn.
I got the first one that got Sky, but I couldn't do. And do I even have a fucking smoke grenade on this bitch?
Check it.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you. No, I don't actually. Who's under me? I need to revive. Nope, I need to die.
He's
Damn.
Let me spawn. Moon Girl is here. Hey, welcome.
Chaos. I love it.
Whoa, ouch.
Hello.
Where are they?
I need to
They're
sit-
still there behind the wall. The same wall where we got killed all.
Moon Girl.
Still there.
Wonderful. Nice to see you.
Yo. Alright. Our whole team is down. What are we doing? Sky's still trying to wait for. Okay, G. Oh, wait, no. I spawned on these, but.
Let's grab cars. Grab some cars.
Gotcha.
In the spawn on me.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Oh shit, I spawned on Lelina. I thought it was
Got
Sky.
2 cars here for the troop.
Oh shit.
Prepared. Where you at?
I'm fighting a tank at D. And I'm dead.
Lul. Why you not spawn on me?
I spawned at Z because. Because I thought I was getting taken.
I'm coming to you, Sky.
Jump in E-Taste. Click it. Yes. Because sometimes when you are completely in danger, I come with the speed Jeep, and then you just need to click Emil and I save your life and drive away. Call me Transporter Sky. And now we're capturing C-spot.
Nice.
Scan the area. Kill the last enemies.
Here, he's upstairs. He's shooting a rocket there. Oh fuck.
I got
Come
you
on.
Ready?
He's still there. He's
Where?
on the second floor.
I
Behind you.
revive you. Chill out.
Ah, puta concha tu madre.
Puta
Sorry,
madre.
Caramba, amigo.
They got us.
Get up. Go. Move. Yes. Now come here. Come to me, please. Oh, we need to survive it under the bridge, maybe.
Really, with a ruby?
Fucking handgun. Oh no! Oh fuck! How'd it get me? Whatever. I can join you guys now. Unless somebody revs me again.
Take a deep breath.
Yup.
Annoying. Okay. Where are you guys spawning at?
Spawn on me.
I'm
now.
still at G, trying to fight off these assholes.
Spawn on me, please.
Got you.
He was all dead.
Okay.
Why? Please.
Oh,
Where is its car?
Okay, I'm dead again.
Eh?
I kept I get.
I have a tractor, bro.
Oh no, he's playing Farmer
I
Simulator.
got the Lamborghini, man.
Nobody touched
Flexing.
Nobody touched Sky. He's playing Farmer Simulator.
Look at this.
Farmer Simulator, right? That's a game I know.
Yeah, that's what he's
I know that
playing.
game.
Jump in,
It's
bro.
a rule. You can't hit people with the tank on the tank because it's just they're just trying to play Farmer Simulator.
Sweet. Let's go.
I'm missing this. God damn it! Nobody better rev me.
Sorry, Tiger, jump on me. We have the tractor.
I'm
Please
down.
come. Then I make a
I'm
clean.
dead. Okay. I'm coming.
The tractor is red.
Yes. Oh no! I'm running behind the tractor.
Jump on me. Jump
Okay,
on
stop
me.
a little bit.
I make some crazy music to it.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Go. I'm here.
Wait a second.
Go.
Wait a
Yes,
second.
okay,
I make rock and roll
Look at
to
this.
it.
Look at our driver.
Check the stream, guys.
Check the stream, guys.
Inspiration for
Inspiration.
gameplay.
This is awesome. Hold on. Let me get the good view of our tractor too. It's a nice bright red.
Wait, what music? What music?
Oh, come on, Sky.
I take this POD, Youth of the Nations.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that song.
Godslayer. Rammstein.
Yeah. Stream watch this, guys.
Oh yes, we're going. Tractor action.
I love you. I love you guys.
Yeah.
We are the best.
Right back at you, brother Tiger.
This day was not the
Watch out for the mines, please.
Okay. I'll keep an eye. Oh,
Oh,
dude, we're rocking in like bosses. We're driving in like bosses. I love this. Look at this shit.
We are
The youth of the nation.
the youth of the nation. We
Until the
are.
mine gets us.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, no. I fell off.
Alpha, baby.
I'm still with
Let's
you, brother.
go.
I'm still with you. Alright. No. Yep, there we go. Yeah.
I make a clip from this.
Yeah, do the clip. Yeah, do. Hey,
Oh wait, I need to park it for a
You
second.
look pretty, Lailina, on the tractor. Look at that. She's like a model on the hood of the tractor. Oh shit, we're getting fired
Yeah.
up. Oh no.
Tractor.
In the front.
Power.
Front of the tractor. Front of the
shit.
tractor.
No, don't die.
Through the tunnel. You guys can't hear me?
Why you guys?
Because there's a guy
Get
there
up.
firing at us. Bullets.
Get
Real
up.
bullets.
Get up. Get up.
I got tossed or something. Thank you. Oh no, somebody just shot him in the fucking head. Oh my god.
I get him. Get up,
brutal.
soldier.
Thank you. Big brother. Oh shit.
Oh,
shit.
now it's fighting.
I'm trying to fight back. Damn.
Holy moly.
Yes, he got me. Okay. I'm up. Oh no, I didn't get her. She's right here. Oh no. They're right there. They're in the corner.
Oh shit! They stabbed you.
Oh no! How could I miss? God damn it! I did.
Awesome.
I
I make a little video clip from
I need to
this.
make clip too.
We will never forget it.
I need clip.
And thanks for all, guys. 240 followers in 1 year. Thank you, guys. They are all real. Because I ban all the bots and stuff. What's also in Twitch happen.
You do it.
That are all friends, all from the community and
Damn it.
players. What I spend my time with. It's wonderful.
Oh, look at
Thank you very much, guys.
Chat settings. Settings. How do I make clip?
Vielen lieben Dank. Now we go in with the next song.
Somebody please make a clip.
Yeah, we
like-
love this song.
Yeah, somebody please make a clip. Not you guys, but one of my viewers, please, please, please.
Send me some music.
Alright, we need the music again.
Yeah, I have so much in here.
I have to use my cell phone, I think.
What's best for the moment? This is good here. Trap and bass.
For now, I'll do the music. Oh,
Okay.
Hey, you like my oots?
fire! Fire!
I like that, dude. You're good.
Guy beatboxer.
Good shit. High five, bro.
Let's
Tiger.
go!
That was good. That was good. I didn't know you were that good at beatboxing.
Multi-talent motherfucker.
A multi-talented tiger. I'm a fucking Russian
Mwah!
battle plunger.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh no, I only got 3 viewers. Oh.
And when you say hello to the stream, you get the tiger
I'll
roar
add some more tiger roars to my stream.
for free.
For free. You just asked them if you oh for free as the answer. Okay, yeah, I guess that's a free entrance.
Yeah, you get things for free. This is the best stream ever.
For real.
Yeah,
We're gonna get more
for real,
clips.
man.
Let's do more clips because
And you go with a smile. I will
I'm smiling right now, dude. I
work hard for it.
I haven't stopped smiling since I joined the squad, so
Instant
yeah.
smile.
Yeah, this is like a oh shit. Tank.
I'm pushing Alpha.
Alpha, okay.
Oh, there's some. I will knife him. Knife.
Knife the
I
fuck
called
out of
the
him.
knifed me. Oh. I smack him 2 times with a knife.
Close. Yeah, and he survived? What the fuck? Knife's supposed to do 50 damage? No?
Can't. Sometimes it's weird.
Yeah, I know.
I get revived when I was get knifed. No joke. There was
like actually
a
like
time it was.
animation. Oh,
Okay.
because when you get
Hold it.
holding,
I'm coming.
gotcha. There's a guy right there.
Lewis.
brother. Okay, well,
Yeah, I'm holding.
hey, yeah, guy right there behind. Oh, he's dead. Somebody took care of him. One of our guys.
Come on, my friend. Oh, I'm here.
yeah.
but
Yes, thank
The
you.
blood is
Good
over.
medic, good medic,
The
good
blood
medic.
tank.
Oh no! Oh my god! I wasted that goodwill, and now
There's some chaos here. Get a grip. What the fuck was this?
I was inside a wall.
There was like a car
Tiger
pushing
brother,
me
watch out
away,
in
but
front
there
of
was
you.
no
Watch
car.
out. Yep. Good job, man. You killed him. Hell yeah.
It's close though.
Hey, yes, thank you. No, they didn't give me.
Stay
stuff.
alive.
There we
Enemy
go.
contact.
Oh,
Tunnel.
come on.
Got him.
Behind me.
Got him easy.
Uh,
Another one. Water side. Go push him. Follow me. Right there on my marker. He was right here. I don't know how he's so fast running away. What the fuck?
He might flank us. Watch out.
Eh? Look at this guy. He was running from Alpha over Charlie to Amy like Space Jam. What the hell?
Like Bugs Bunny? Or
Okay,
me?
let's
Oh, you're talking about the me?
watch some other
Roadrunner.
enemies. Maybe
Roadrunner.
we can kill them.
Let's do it. I'm on the outskirts, so I am.
Marktplatz, Vorrücken,
there they are,
Yeah,
behind the
good.
zum
smoke.
Kirchenhof, Front Church, forward soldiers.
Forward!
Right side, for enemy. Aye.
Shit, right side. I'm down here. I'm gonna try to sneak up and do some covert shit. Me and this dude.
Oh my god!
God's way up. Oh shit. Oh, they got a super Panzer.
This
They got a Panzer
beat
Storm.
is kicking.
Panzer Storm coming at you.
Oh sheesh!
from A,
Hello,
from A,
Mr.
Panzer
Tank.
Storm, yes.
I am a real tiger. You can't kill me. Look, he's hiding from me. Look,
Yeah, I bet.
he's driving away like
Is
a
he?
pussy.
Good, because I got a fucking.
And there's another
RPG.
tank, a flak tank behind him.
Where is he?
He ripped the shit out of me.
Can you ping him for me, please? I got an RPG ready.
Plant some mines to it.
Yeah, I got some. I got a.
They drive. One is drive back.
I got a battle plunger.
AA
too.
tank is coming forward. AA tank.
Where is it?
I got a battle plunger ready.
2 tanks
Oh my
on
god.
my radar.
Sturmtiger. Careful, careful. The
think-
Sturmtiger's behind the house.
I think
Revive
I.
him.
Yeah. Use smokes and
Oh, there he is. I got you. I'm
explosives
gonna revive you. I'm gonna revive you.
combinated.
I'm gonna revive you.
Guys, there are no time for revive. We need to explode them.
He's revived.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to do it now.
Somebody ping the tank, please.
Brothers, I have the bazookas. Give me fucking
I do
smoke
too.
grenades.
I got bazookas too.
I
know
killed
that's
this tank now. Come on.
Come on.
Just give me some med pack and smokes. Here, look.
All right.
Now we do it. Bam and double shot and
All right.
triple shot.
Battle plunger.
And he's burning. And now
Battle
shot him
plunger.
again in the back. And he's down.
Battle
Let's go.
plunger.
Woo! Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, boy!
Yeah, boy.
Dude, I need a
Yeah.
clip of that fucking battle
I was gonna
plunger.
throw
Let's
some
do it. Let's do
dynamite
it.
at him,
Come
but
on.
got
Next
him
step.
first.
Alpha. Forward.
Clip.
I do it. I do the clip.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year,
Happy
tank.
New Year. Tank.
Buenos yeah.
And I clipped it,
Yeah, that was
brother.
buenos. Thank you. Mucho gracias. Danke de. Spasiba.
I must
Arigato.
wait for me a moment or capture Alpha. I must
I'm in the
We're
church
Alpha,
with
we're
Laila.
Alpha.
team play. I what title it have? Team play.
Team play.
Destroy.
Sturm.
Storm.
Tiger.
Tiger. Tank.
Tiger. Yeah. Tiger. Team play.
Storm.
Destroy Sturm Tiger. Team Tiger. Destroy Sturm Tiger.
Yeah.
In
The Storm
Plus
BV.
Lewis and
Tiger.
Laila, which are part of Team Tiger for now, right? I guess you guys don't mind being part of just.
You see it in the video. What
You can
names
call
are
me
in.
Lewis. You can call me whatever, man.
Gotcha.
Oh,
brother.
shit.
Gotcha.
Careful,
My
careful,
real name is
careful.
Max, by the way.
Dude, behind. I get killed.
You got
Behind
killed?
the church.
Okay, behind the church. I'm coming for you.
I can't save.
Hey guys,
this clip.
let's go. Oh, there he is. Oh my God, he got me. I got 75 damage on him though. He's running around. He's running to the left, around the church. He's outside.
Shit. How many are they?
Got you. Lila got me.
Ah,
Don't worry.
there were two. I thought there
Why
were
I
one.
can't
got you,
save
we
the
got
clip?
you, we got you,
Jesus.
Here, I got you,
Help
Lewis.
me.
I got you, Lewis.
Okay, thanks.
I'm died.
Soviet Tiger.
Yeah, or Max.
There
You
were
can call me
two.
whatever. Soviet Tiger, Rush-in Tiger, Max.
Max, it's shorter.
Yeah. Oh no.
Dude, I have it perfectly on clip.
Did you? Nice.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
Perfect. There's a guy in the church wreaking havoc, by the way. Two of them. There's one on top. No,
Yeah.
he's dead. Now there's a guy on
Yeah.
top. Guy on top. And he's jumped down. He's by the entrance.
He's the Luftwaffe fat man.
Yeah. He's recovering the Siegfried.
Siegfried. Yeah, that's his
Siegfried.
name.
Yeah. The blue guy. The guy in blue. The admiral.
The general of the Luftwaffe.
Oh, is it? I thought he was an admiral. Okay, my bad.
No. That's a Luftwaffe uniform.
Oh, very knowledgeable. I like that. I love history, though. So
Okay, what's next?
Yeah, me too. That's why I know.
yeah, I figured. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I was complimenting you.
Oh shit! Behind. Oh no.
Okay, there's.
False alarm.
We got a greyhound over here. I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit.
jump in just to wait for you
There's the
guys.
fat man. They got him.
Yeah, there we go. I jumped in the greyhound. Lila's here. Up top. Oh, to our left.
Careful.
To our left. Well, I don't know if you guys. Is Lila's here? No. Damn, no, she left. Or she's.
I'm joining in.
They left behind, but
Back.
she's not gone.
No, that's
What
I'm
you
saying,
need,
yeah,
guys?
I thought she jumped in the hound with us.
Hi. Get a grip on B.
Shit.
We're doing it.
Now
They're
Charlie.
throwing artillery. Get out of B, man. I'm at B and the shells are raining.
Yeah?
I will bring the big artillery.
Nakamura killed me.
We're holding B still.
Stay alive, soldiers.
Alright, this guy's
I
getting
do
out
the
of
boogie.
Okay.
Stand up, bro.
Trust and leader.
Come on. Oh, there was 1 second. I need more.
Damn.
The artillery drops. Do it, do it, do it. Go and cover behind the wall. Pushing to C spot. Left side, left flank. Go left flank. C spot, please.
Where the fuck is this guy taking me? Oh, he's out of
Please.
ammo. He's out of ammo.
We need to go away there. Somebody is behind. With a stationary gun. What the fuck?
What the fuck? For real.
There's a stationary gun at the coffee
Yeah,
hotel. God
Dude.
damn, never. I was first time in my life getting
Top.
killed.
Oh,
by
there's
this
a V2 coming. I hear it.
Objective Charlie has been secured.
Somebody's gonna get rocketed to fucking hell.
The 50 in the Greyhound. Which,
If you're motivated, you can join the server. Server number 42203.
Do they rocket C?
I show it in the stream. If you want, we can play together.
Oh, ooh, in front. In
Neat,
front.
come on.
Hell.
Yeah, nice.
There.
Great, you got the bastard.
We got two Greyhounds
got your
coming in
back.
at A. Towards A, I mean. R, backup. Cavalry's coming.
Now get the fuck forward, B.
Cavalry's here,
We
boys.
need it now.
Two Greyhounds.
We're not really moving. We are still on B.
Okay, yeah, we're taking B. We're taking B. Cavalry's here.
Start killing and shoot back here.
Alright, I'm gonna revive whoever this is.
Yeah, there's a guy behind you. He's proning. The guy that killed
Oh
me.
shit, okay. Somebody cover
He's
me.
behind the wall.
Greyhound, cover me, please,
He's
Greyhound.
behind the
Please.
Greyhound.
Got you, I got
Roger.
you. And now who's this? I got you. Wait, where are you? Everybody's
Why
up,
is this Greyhound always roadkill me? This team guy rams me over.
right? Let's see.
Drop some bombs to Charlie.
Alright,
Oh
guys.
shit. Artillery. Oh fuck.
Here, over here.
Alright, she's a medic.
I bring the
Oh,
smoke.
I got
Artillery.
you. Oh no, I don't got you. Fuck, I'm down two.
Hold it.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
I ate a rocket, dude. A bazooka rocket.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
I did too. I
He's
got.
he had a good aim, man.
Guy in front of us, but they're coming.
He's coming in force.
Need a fast needle here.
Up, soldier. We need you.
Alright, thanks.
What is going on?
Yeah, they're right. Dude.
They're laying on the ground at the stairs.
Puta madre, weón. How many?
Yeah, 3! Shoot back, please!
Yeah, I was shooting back. I got killed, man.
I just 5 times I spawned and instant get shots. I'm mad.
So annoying.
Yeah, let's come over it. Next, I always say. Next situation, next chance.
You can't even hear me, guys. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
I was speaking and it was muted. I'm stupid. Yeah, no.
It's a learning process.
Exactly.
You don't get aggressive by the bullshit.
Yep. That's it. Keep it positive. We get a second chance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stone cold,
I'm right behind
motherfucker. Right side push.
Right side. Okay. There was somebody on the left, but I'll push it right with you.
One in the building right here.
Okay.
Destroy the building.
Got you. Oops.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, hit him.
Ah,
Shoot in the building. Shoot
Yeah.
in.
Shit.
Yep. Oh shoot.
He's
in the building.
inside.
I see him. Right. Throw some
And now get him.
grenades.
Get him.
Okay.
Attack!
Yep.
Madre,
Attack.
Yeah, they got him.
Got him.
Yeah, eat
Who's
shit,
down?
motherfucker.
I
I'm
got
down.
you. I got you, Lewis. I got you. I'm coming for you.
Check out his. I don't see it. Their shells are raining, so careful.
Yeah? Is there somebody in front? Okay.
No,
Both of
they're
us
only
are-
corpses.
No, I got you. I got Layla and Sky protecting us. Oh, they're in the tunnel.
Stay
In the
alive
tunnel. Stay
here.
away from the tunnel. I'm dead. In the front. Nice. One more. Trying to flank. He's probably gonna come from the tunnel behind you
The
guys.
hell? I
I
fall
fucking beat
over
you.
by a big rocket.
Yep, V2 probably.
Yeah, you were too close to it.
Yep. Oh shit. I'm gonna follow this guy. I'm right behind him.
I was begging for C
Shit!
spots.
No, what the
Do it now.
Come on. Yes, killed him. Okay, he ain't gonna flank
I go
nobody.
see
But I
spots.
got fucked. Well, I was
I'm gonna
reloading.
mark them for you guys.
Smoke.
Here they are.
I'm capturing C.
Dude, we're doing good. Oh no, we got 17 tickets now. But
We have
did
17.
well.
Yeah,
we
we
did
too
well.
late. But I do Charlie in the last moment.
More enemies coming.
Don't side, Tiger. We did well. Sky, we did well.
Oh, upstairs! Get him! Yes, Siegfried is down.
Nice.
Siegfried.
Siegfried by Siegfriede.
And last second revive again.
Alright.
To pray. And there's an enemy. Shoot. Got him. Next situation.
I could have
Ah,
spawned on you.
Lewis, I tried to come to you.
That was awesome, guys. Thank you
Okay.
for a good game. Thank you. Thank you, guys, for a beautiful game. Thank you.
GG's in the chat.
Lila, if you want to rush_in_tiger, that's my channel. If you want to see yourself, you were awesome. You saved me a bunch. I saw some great action of you. If you want to see some videos, please rush_in_tiger.
Is Lelina from our?
Say again?
From me, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a girlfriend from me.
Okay.
Stop doing promote yourself on
I'm
her,
just
man.
trying to get a follower. She was awesome. And
No.
look at her little avatar. I'm in love too, dude. I can be in love. I'm joking.
I don't share my peaches.
She looked so good on the front of the tank. Dude, she looked like a model on the front of the tank when we were all driving into the tank. Not
Yes!
tank, sorry. On the tractor. On the front of the tractor.
Fuck
She
up,
looked like a model and I fell in love. I'm sorry.
dude. Not so much.
Okay.
You also talking in game and you talk double again.
Oh, do I fell in love. What's
Yes,
wrong
stop that.
with that? We did great though. Look at
Now
that. We're awesome.
Yeah.
Feel hydrated, guys.
Group of badasses. Oh, I missed the tank.
I'm sorry, man. She will be laughing right now so much. Like, oh my god.
Tiger Kampfpanzer.
Looks so
We got your back, Leilina.
for real. Oh, always and forever. You got my heart.
Don't say
Leilina,
that
you got my
like
heart always and forever. I will follow you to the gates of hell or Hades.
Come on.
Sorry, Sky. I'm just a human being. I fall in love too.
Yeah. Okay.
With your girlfriend. Sorry.
Where to, Sky? Oh
We're
shit.
two, boss. We're two, commander.
Two boss, commander, commandant.
Commandante. Yeah, commandant. Is it commandante?
Comandante.
Comandante or
Yeah, in
commandante?
Spanish it's comandante.
Commandant or commandante?
Yeah, that's in
General.
Spanish.
Yeah, that's the Spanish one. Okay, German will be commandant.
Commandant.
General.
In Russian, it's commandir.
General.
Russian is commandir.
Commandir.
Yep, commandir.
I'm more than a commander. I'm a general.
General,
Look at the
general.
fucking rank.
General in Russian then.
We go to Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
Wait, I need a ride, bro.
I just spawned on you. Yeah.
Jumped out on
Lewis.
accident.
Oh, well,
Wait.
he's not driving. Yeah, he can't help it.
I mean, actually, so yeah, I can wait for you guys.
All right. There's no more room
Ready?
for me. Yeah.
Let me drive.
I'm on
The
top,
half
I'm
track
on
is
top.
kind of full.
Oh, it's.
Oh.
Oh.
This is gonna be.
I don't like that.
I might fly off. I'm gonna go in the hood.
Let me fucking drive.
Oh shit! I fell off. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay.
Dude, I can't. I run faster than this car.
Yeah, right. For real.
Go Delta, we pick it fast.
Dots, I got you.
There are 3 enemies on Delta, be careful.
Okay.
And the tank,
Mine. Okay.
Oh shit.
Well, I got
My
my plunger.
after he's getting
Alright,
rockets in
half
his ass.
shot. Oh,
Kill the tank
plunger,
first.
plunger.
Go for it.
Where the fuck did it go?
I hit them 3 times. Go for it.
Oh my god. Okay, my plunger
He's
didn't work.
one is burning.
Oh no, I fucked that up
Shit,
completely.
Greyhound!
What? There's another Greyhound?
Yes, there's another Greyhound and he's shooting me!
Yeah, I'm dead.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a...
Concha tu madre, worm.
Yeah.
Got killed by the French.
Son of a
Yeah.
fortification.
Puta madre, yeah, son of a fortification.
Son of a fortification.
Oh, motherflackers.
Fortification,
Oh, we have an airplane.
flackers.
We have an
Motherflackers.
airplane. And I have 3 places.
Flack his ass.
Guys, look at this. We have the biggest airplane with the 4,000 lbs.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I see you. Can I get in there? Yeah.
Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun,
Flight of the Valkyries. Let's play Flight of the Valkyries.
And 3, 2, 1, ignition secret saw, baby.
Yeah, that's how Flight of the Valkyries goes? I forgot.
Bam, double kill, yes!
Oh shit.
Yes!
How'd you do that? Damn.
Yes! Ah,
Damn, this plane's badass. I'm protecting this shit.
woo-wee.
Yeah,
make the music for me.
Yes. Die Valkyrien.
That's Flight of the Valkyries, yeah.
Valkyrie.
De Flucht der Valkyrien.
Oh, this quietness in the black zone is beautiful.
Yes. It's just a moment of...
And
you know,
now
like-
the action.
Yeah, the silence before the storm or whatever, the eye of the...
Yes, that's right.
Before the storm.
Now the big
That's right,
tornado
you got it,
comes
yeah,
to
correct, I
Foxtrot. Or what we do, Delta?
You're the boss.
I try Delta.
Can you
You're the
know?
boss, man.
Yeah.
La bomba!
bomba.
Caramba, mon ami!
Alright, he's dropping.
And 1 kill.
1 kill? That's 1 out, yes. Alright.
There's an airplane in front of us. Let's take
I can
charge
only
of
hit
this.
back. I can only hit back, so I'm hitting these
No
guys.
problem. I will tell you when he's in my back.
Okay. Good.
Now we chase him.
Good teamwork.
I'm in
And
the
now you
back.
can shoot him. He's in the back.
He's in the back? Oh, man. I can't see him.
Shoot.
I'm trying.
When I say, just
Is he
push the fucking
above?
button.
Is he above or below?
Dude,
No,
you
I
missed
can't.
the timing.
I can't. I can see up. Oh, there he...
Caramba.
I think he's going after somebody else now.
When the commander says shoot, you must shoot and push the trigger,
At what? The
soldier.
sky? The fucking... the ground? Not you, sky, but you know, at the ground?
And now again,
Yeah.
La Bomba, baby.
La bomba, more bomba.
One to shoot the ground.
Alright, I'll get the remainders. I'll get the ones that we didn't get.
Wah! A
You
tower.
get- You missed it. You did. Alright,
Look,
can I
we can
go
do
on
the
this
barrel
around
roll.
front or no?
Oh, fuck. I'm radio to him.
Oh, you
shit.
feel dizzy,
We got
Brits?
we got
One
him 6
inside
o'clock,
side.
man.
I will break. You shoot him.
Oh, there he is. I see him.
Shoot him now. Shoot him hard.
I'm shooting.
Can't see him.
Do it.
Dude, I killed. Oh! He jet rammed
What? He
us.
flies us in the back.
The
turbines
motherfucker jet rammed
broken.
us. Or jet rammed us.
Mayday!
Yeah.
Mayday!
I still shot a couple rounds at
Dude,
his
I
ass.
almost, yeah, I know, I almost have. There's a tank. Sorry, I just got a Greyhound.
Do it.
Greyhound.
Next steps.
Alright, get it,
You
get on
lose a
it.
mate.
Get in it.
You recognize that she's left.
Oh, Layla?
Oh no, she deletes me. What the
Oh,
fuck?
no. Oh, I got a
It's
new
your fault.
follower. Oh, cool, Layla. Nice.
It's your fault.
No,
She
Selena.
just switched to you. I'm crying. I get the tiger tank and kick some ass.
What do you mean? I got a Greyhound. Get in my Greyhound.
I have a tiger. Look behind
Oh,
you.
okay. Double tiger
I
Greyhound.
push you away, little boy.
shit. No, there's a tank in front. Watch out, tank in front. You gonna push me into the tank? What is wrong with you?
I'm Whoa. Tank love.
Tank
I see
love.
it coming.
Oh no, don't. We're gonna make a little tank together. Oh,
Where is
your
this?
tank is trying to mount my tank.
Where is the enemy? Show me.
He's right there.
I will do it.
Who do you think I'm shooting? Yeah, he's mounting my tank.
3,
like
2, 1, fire in the hole.
You're like on fire, brother. I think that's bad.
I'm on fire, but
Oh,
I don't.
my.
Not in a good way. You're not on fire. Raw.
You know this YouTube things
Yeah.
where animated tanks are fighting each other like, oh, why I'm the biggest
So why
tank.
you're the
And
biggest.
the
They're
Russian
fighting-
tanks and the
yeah.
German tanks and stuff.
Who has the
You,
biggest
you
barrel?
know this YouTube channel?
No, I don't. Is it a War of Tanks or what? A World of Tanks?
I will show you.
Yeah. Send me a link.
I was so motivated
Yeah.
and from this to do this in the game. Like
Yeah.
you're acting like a person or like the tank is a person or
Yeah. Like
it have a character, you know.
yeah, like a personalization or like yeah. Like Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh man, I saw
Yeah.
that when I was a fucking kid.
Yeah. Well,
I remember Thomas
imagine,
the Tank Engine.
imagine him as a tank.
Thomas the Tank.
Oh yeah, Thomas exactly. Instead of tank engine,
The
Thomas the
main
tank.
battle tank.
Or Thomas the
Move
boat,
into the
confused boat.
front.
Thomas the confused boat that wants to be an airplane.
I say move
Yeah, that identifies as an airplane. Yeah.
Wait a
Shut
minute,
the
you guys
fuck
are behind
up.
me. Who's behind me?
Max. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Cut the radio chatter. We gotta focus. We gotta listen to. We gotta.
Follow me, I'm the badass tank.
I've been smiling.
Louis,
since the
please
beginning,
come in, my friend.
yeah.
Oh, we have 3
Yes, it's making me
vehicles.
laugh. You guys are making me laugh.
Wait,
Oh.
Louis must repair the car.
Okay, well, there's a guy right
infantry
here.
in front of you.
In front of me.
We
Oh,
get
fuck.
him, we get him.
Got him,
No, no problemo.
Oh,
And now,
Oh, I got
bam,
her. I got her. Oh, now you're trying to mount me again. Come on.
little kiss.
Yeah, it took you.
Don't be jealous, other people.
Yeah. I'm sad that Lila left.
Come on, let's drive into the speech.
Okay.
Lelina.
Lila.
I love it right here. It's
Oh,
very
there's one more
warm.
coming- One more coming to the left.
Sweet.
One more coming to the left. Yeah. There's a lot
Yeah,
of-
there's
yeah,
somebody on the mountain. I
Yes.
don't know what he's thinking.
I don't know, but there's one to the. He disappeared. Where'd he go? Oh, right there.
Please, guys,
Right there,
follow
right there.
me on this front.
Oh.
Shit, we're getting shot from the
We're
right
getting shot,
side.
exactly.
Oh, I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
shot.
up
I
top,
get
up
shot.
top, up top.
Hard repair. I need repairs.
Okay, I need repairs too. So
I'm getting shot extremely.
I don't know if he's dead or not.
Spawn? Because I'm
Hey,
an
brother,
assault trooper.
dude, just.
I repair from the outside.
Be careful
Oh
there.
shit, he's flying
Oh no! Dynamite, motherfucker. Are you alive?
Yeah.
No, you're dead too. Fuck.
The explosion got me.
I'm alive.
Damn, we didn't
No, wait,
see
I'm
that.
gonna
With
change
the
class.
tiger.
Yeah, sorry, we got fucked. This guy snuck up on
There's
us.
a AA tank on me, touching my belly. What the fuck? Go away.
Ooh,
Tigers don't like
Valentine,
their bellies
40
fat.
mil.
There's a
Oh,
AA
my
tank
cat's scratching
kissing
fucking
my
out.
fucking.
Your
Go
barrel?
away.
Yeah, they love to.
He's jumped out now. He tries to plant mines. Kill him. Use the tank. Get in the tank, please. Get in the tank.
Okay.
You steal the tank from the
I'm
fucking.
trying. Where is it? I got
The
killed.
tank, I'm in the tank.
I spawned on your
You
tank.
can't steal it.
I got out.
Steal this tank. Yes,
Is somebody gonna rev me?
bro.
I'm
I
in the-
gotcha.
I'm underneath the tank.
I jumped out for you. No, only for you.
I jumped out for you. You said
Look,
steal the tank.
look what I did.
Ooh.
I just
it.
Oh, shit.
left
Take it.
my tank for you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I jumped out
Repair
for
my
you too.
shit now.
You said take the tank and I
Please
jumped
help.
out. Okay, yeah, he's repairing the rest of mine. Okay, thank
It's
you.
repaired.
Thank you, Lewis. I got
I
the
need
rest. I got the
repairs.
rest. I got the rest, Lewis. Thank you.
I need repairs from outside,
Yep, I got the
Roger.
rest. He's repairing you. Don't
Okay, I'll
worry.
repair Sky.
and we need to move on Delta.
Okay.
Don't stand so long.
Delta.
Jump on me and repair.
Alright.
Always. We need to
Always,
move.
that's not. That sounds
And go
dangerous.
prone behind the tower, Louis.
Behind
Go,
the.
go prone. Yeah, lay down on the fucking ground or you get headshotted by the first people they
Still
saw
sounds
us.
dangerous. Yeah, anything that fires at you.
Go
is
hide
dead.
behind my big tower, behind the cannon.
The
You will
turret.
never die.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Go
The
prone
turret-
means go on
I'll
the
have it.
ground. Lay down on the ground means go prone.
Yep, bro.
You
I'm proning.
kneeing.
He's proning.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, plane.
Yes.
Plane.
I know.
I'm gonna try to
I
get the
saw him
plane. Oh,
too.
that's our plane, damn it.
I got him.
Oh, what the fuck? Who's shooting me? God damn it. Who's shooting me? Hey, I got
Maybe-
enemies
Don't
on
shoot
my right.
Jump in,
Oh,
Louis.
come
I'm
on.
scared for
Enemies on
you.
my right. I just need
Hold
to-
it.
He's
Oh,
gonna shoot
no,
a Panzer Faust.
I know.
Shoot a
God.
Panzer Faust.
Fuck, man.
I know. Hold it, please, Lewis.
No, wait. I'm gonna respawn and
Motherfucker, I'm dead, guys. I'm dead, guys. And the AA is not destroyed. They're gonna recommission it.
Where is it?
It's by my dead body. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. It's dead.
Oh,
it's dead.
sheesh,
Oh
kebab.
shit! Look at where he's standing, camping from.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was planting a mine in front of my...
Yeah, he put some fucking dynamite on me. Oh,
Stay
man.
positive. We just
Yeah,
get to the
good
next
stuff, good
spot.
stuff. Exactly, good stuff. It's okay. It's okay.
It's a need to have B, and then we do Alpha.
I was just happy to get an AA tank because I need to. That's the only tank I need to level up now. And I'll get all the
Right
tanks.
now, please all on B. Go.
Rush on B. Rush on B.
Marker said it.
Marker
I want to
set.
see some kills now.
Got you.
Oh, dude, I'm highly in danger here. There's a sniper, level 25, give me
Well, there's
one
a tank
shot.
coming. There's Lewis or somebody with a tank. Oh my god! And I got fucking AT mine? Bitches. Alright. Okay, good.
Fucking sniper.
Damn.
2 times, but the 3rd time's gonna be
Okay.
a charm. Okay?
It's time for me, guys. I must go piss.
Oh, no. Great operation take B.
All good,
and
man.
he's
All
gonna
good.
go
All
piss.
good. All good. All good.
Oh, I know, I'm joking. Oh, good. Go take your big tiger pee. I need to fix my damn screen anyway. It keeps switching for some reason to fucking another one. I don't know if I'm pressing some kind of keyboard button by accident. Alright. Lewis, you still there, comrade?
Yeah.
Alright, nope, it's going. Good. Oh, it didn't let me spawn on you. Alright, everybody's dead. So what do you think now that we're all dead? We're in tactical heaven. Map heaven. How about the battle bus over there? No. Okay, I'm gonna spawn on you. Or no, this is Shadow Biz.
There's gotta be something, some vehicle we can use.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I got my ribeye finally got the 4th one. Barrel betting or light and stock. Move 60% while aiming with your weapon or improve accuracy.
So, da ist er
Fire.
wieder.
Hey,
Florenz
Sky. Big, okay. Ribeye roller. Barrel betting, improve accuracy and aiming fire when stationary, or light and stock. Move 60% faster while aiming with your weapon. Which one should I get?
You push the first specialize
Which one should I
on
get?
the left side, and then all the 3 left on the right side.
Which one should I get though? I'm on the 4th one. These are the 2 I have.
You click the first on the left side, then you go forward on the right side to give the
I got the
gun more
So which one's better?
power.
Barrel betting or lightning stock?
Like I said, there are 4 options. The
I know, I
first
got
is
the
the
first
left
3.
side,
I
then
got-
you go right side, right side, right side.
Yeah, I
Tune
went
it
all left.
and skill up the
I
gun.
went left, and then now I got 2 left to choose from.
That's wrong.
Well, which one do you think is better? I'll redo it later. Lightning
Dude,
stock?
look at the stream, I show it.
Okay, barrel betting it is. With stationary. Yeah, I do go prone a lot and stationary, so.
But this is you asked me for the best for the gun.
You're right. No, I didn't mean like from the start. I meant like I got 1 to choose from right now. I finally leveled it up to 4. I'll redo it.
And what is the problem now?
No, I just wanted to see which one you think is better out of the 2.
Raider is a gun. What
I want to
get
see. Hmm?
give? Let me talk it out, man.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
It gives a spread of some bullets, like 4 to 6 bullets or something, and it's like.
That's a good one to choose. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you only use that on close combat fights,
Yeah.
and on long distance you don't have a chance with the gun. So the gun needs a guy to what understands the gun, then you can play it. But all guns have different workplaces. You can't, and it's not helping when you use shit guns on a long range map.
Yeah. So range is different. Yeah, mid range, short
So
range, long
play
range.
the maps, bro, like they should.
Yep.
Take that what you need to have
So it's all
success on the map.
It's all situational.
It's it's not playing all the time the same.
Yep. Depends on the situation.
Like when you're trying now to play a medic all the time, the complete round on this map.
Yep.
What problem you have? Airplanes and tanks.
Mhm.
So what we're doing is right now to trying to get a grip on this and always having the right kit with us
Yeah.
on all troop mates.
Mhm.
So we need explosives and storm rifles right now.
Right. That's what I got. I'm using actually assault, the tank buster.
And it looks very bad, so then we need a sniper on the airplane to
sniper.
get Foxtrot and Emil instantly.
Okay, Lewis, what are you using?
I was what was I? I was support.
Guys, you can spawn on me. I'm on Foxtrot.
LNG.
Gotcha.
I rushed on Foxtrot.
Spot on.
I'm
T.
Okay, I'm spawning on you.
beautifully at the last spots what we can capture.
Rushing G or Foxtrot.
Look what I have. Foxy. There was a
Foxy.
spawn beacon. I was used the
Oh,
opportunity.
somebody's from behind us, I guess.
Only snipers can use this Funkfeuer kit.
Really?
And now
Oh, up
rush
there.
Emil,
Hey.
like I said.
Fuck! Damn plane got me. Thank you.
Get up, go in the mountain.
Thank you.
Go in the mountain to Emil.
The mountain? Not the bunker? Okay.
Here's a car. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll, motherfuckers.
Jump in!
Alright, I'm coming.
Bro, left side. Here, tiger. Bro, here.
Gotcha.
Jump in! Jump in! E-Taste. Type E.
Gotcha. I'm holding it, I'm trying it.
What the fuck?
I will, don't worry. Ah, fuck.
No, you're not.
Sorry. Alright, I got you. There we go. Oh my god. Are you kidding?
Click A button!
I'm in.
Why? Fucking
I'm in.
crack you in half, man.
I got
What the
you.
fuck are
It
you
was
doing?
just the fucking. Yeah, it was the angle. There's an airplane right there.
The angle was upward.
That's
Yeah, it's all good.
yeah. That's the motherfucker that killed me. So watch out.
It's
for that.
over when I say it. Capture Emil.
Somebody's trying to fucking.
There's
palm
They're shooting at us,
trees. Enemy 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, bro.
12 o'clock.
Bro.
In front.
Ouch! Ah,
No,
come on.
It's okay. We got this. Now, hey man, we went to A, pretty much enemy territory, and tried to get
No,
A.
it was Emil, not
Sorry.
A.
Yeah, Foxtrot to A. Whatever, you know, we behind enemy lines pretty much.
Dude,
That was a
for normal rushers, they do 2 spots in same time.
okay.
That's why we said Foxtrot Emil. That's
Foxtrot A mirror, got you.
fucking do it.
I tried. I'm
It's
just
the
saying.
last chance. The ticket's gone.
Oh
No.
no, 2, 11,
It hurts
9,
me.
9.
Oh no.
I'm on you.
Yeah, last seconds.
Okay, we need A mirror. There's what is that?
Seht euch das an! Gefährlich, oder?
Sind sie das?
I can drop some smoke. Loot.
Alright, I got an RPG.
Yeah, I used the leader points in the end.
It's good. It's good stuff.
No.
It's okay.
Nah.
We got some good footage, man. We got some good footage, didn't we?
Can be better.
I know I had some smiles on my face, so that was good for me.
That's not good enough for me.
Oh, Tiger, come on, Sky.
I want more than a smile. I want
the
the sweet kisses.
Sweet kisses. Whoa. Well, where is she? Where did somebody scared her off?
Yeah, it's your fault.
My fault. I just said she looked good on a tractor, like a model.
I know, but don't say that.
I'm complimenting her.
Handle that with respect.
I said I want to have children.
You
with
not
her.
say
What's wrong
to a
with that?
soldier, "Oh, you pretty! Oh, I want to marry you." No, you say nice, like you holding the gun.
I just wanted to impregnate her.
Be a
Come on.
gentleman.
I said, you want to have my baby?
No, nobody wants your babies.
Ouch. You guys are mean.
You're too young.
Too young. I'm 31. Fucking too young. You're like, I'm old man, 35 over here, 36. And like, you're too young. 31.
Your Twitch picture is like looking like 14 years old guy.
Who, me? You dressed? Wait, what are you talking about? Because I don't have baggy pants like you? And you're fucking
Real
soldier.
Dude, I like you know that,
I
and
do
your
too.
picture on Twitch, it
Oh,
looks
dude.
like you are 20 years younger than me.
Really? Yeah, people tell me that I look young for my age.
Yes.
Oh,
So
on
make a new
Twitch?
picture in it.
Oh,
new
no, no, no.
design.
Yeah. The picture on Twitch, I was actually 20 fucking 5 or something. 23, actually. That was in New Jersey.
And pro tip,
Yeah.
hold a profile picture on Twitch 1 year always.
Replace
And you
it?
change it too much, the people will not see you
Oh,
because
they-
they
yeah,
have
yeah,
the
it's
colors in the background,
Yeah.
in the memory.
Uh,
Like, oh, that's a yellow symbol or something. Oh, that's a green
I just thought that
symbol.
was the best one because the red hat, stands out. The red hat stands out, and like on the background,
Yeah.
so you can barely see it. So I thought it was
It's
perfect.
good to have. Good
Uh-huh.
to have.
Good. Yep. Thank you.
Es ist immer nochmal auf Deutsch, es ist immer sehr gut, wenn man auf Twitch
Ja.
einen kreativen Avatar hat.
Yeah.
Und wenn man den selber noch gestalten konnte
You want to see
oder
my gun? You should
hergestellt
go on my
hat.
Instagram. It's on my Twitch.
Shut the fuck up when I talk! And when you created this nice avatar,
Yeah.
then you can be proud.
You're
Because
right.
self creations are wonderful.
Thank you. And I'm trying. Yesterday I got so many pieces.
You wanna fall off the ledge? Fuck!
Bled.
Блядь.
Suka bled.
Bled.
Suka bled.
Сука, блядь. Вот я,
That's bitch whore.
сука, из нас нет.
Psst, don't
Suka
say
is
that
bitch.
too much
Yeah.
on my stream.
Man, he hates it when I say
Or I
yeah.
slap as you.
I say like fuck and shit all the time in English, but like when I say suka blядь, he's like, no, Natasha's watching. Don't say. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Natasha.
Natasha.
You got a Russian friend guy?
Yeah. He does.
Nice.
Sky's got a Russian friend. I wish Natasha was following me. She doesn't want to.
Oh shit! We got an AA there. I'm Flak.
Flack. Alright. Mother flacker.
Flagger, yeah.
Yeah, you gonna flack him up, dude?
It stands for Fluga back kanone.
Yeah, go flack him up.
Did you just said motherflacker?
Yeah, and go flack
That
him up.
sounds
It's
so cool.
It's a
Go
pun,
flack
yeah.
yourself.
Go flack yourself, yeah. Go flack them. Go flack him up. Go flack him up.
Oh, there was a free tank on C-Spot. Who
What?
get it?
I want C spot 10.
Mm.
No more.
Ich mehr.
I have it. It pops up again with the number. I get it.
What does that mean, Louis?
I have the Churchill tank.
Da. Meep, meep.
You wanna drive, my friend?
Nah, I'm good. I'm happy in the machine gun.
I like shotgun, yeah. I
Then
don't like
go
the
in.
top. Top is dangerous.
I have much place inside this. Hell yeah.
What is the vehicle? What is this vehicle called?
And still 6 people watching. I love you all. Oh, my camera is fucked
My
up.
viewers dropped.
Why nobody want me?
Yeah, my
What
viewers-
vehicle?
My
We don't
camera
have
is
that.
gone.
There was
Holy
like fucking
shit.
10 people watching when I was playing 2042. This is way funner
What's
though.
going on with
the
the
rest of
camera?
you guys. We're having so much more fun. As a squad,
What
as
is
a
going
troop,
on with my camera?
a troop.
No, now it's back.
Als ein Trooper. Oh
Trooper.
shit. Poor tank, dude. That's Stuka.
I hate those.
Oh, there's a tiger tank in front of me.
Suka Stukas.
The Stuka's coming.
behind me.
Suka.
Ah, yeah, he crashed. Nice.
Good.
Huh?
Fuck that Suka.
Can you hear me?
No, yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
There is a tank on C-Spot driving in my backside 5 meters away. He was not even see me.
You're at C-Spot? Oh, I thought.
No,
No,
he
I
does
shoot
too.
him.
There he is,
Oh,
there he is,
we're
there he is.
How
coming
dare you? I destroyed him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, how dare you to drive behind me like
Alright,
sneaky
like-
peeky? I'm a silent tiger.
Silence
What
tiger.
the fuck
You're a
was this?
stalking tiger. Yeah. You're a predator. That
He
stalks.
was so cute.
Talking tiger.
Little
SST.
baby tiger tried to kill me.
Baby tiger. Kid.
There's a small tank.
Yeah.
Dyson.
Spotted.
Oh, there's a guy to our left. On the map, ping.
I kill another tank in 3, 2,
Ooh, I can go in the back,
1.
Oh no! Once I go in the back, we turn. God damn it! Shotgun again.
Oh, you need a revive?
No, it's
Lewis?
nobody needs. Lewis is dead.
Lewis? Get
I
up.
downloaded to try to repair the tank and something
Get
killed
up.
me. An explosion
Oh shit!
Get up.
Where's Lewis?
was
Gotcha.
in action. Mark that. Action.
Yes.
Bro, please go on my left side because the spawn from the enemy is right side. We need
Alright.
this fucking
I'll go to
station
the
here. You must see the work. When you work for Team All-Stars, you must see the work.
Enjoy it. See it, love it, improve it, and strengthen
Next,
it.
what we do? Foxtrot Emil or
Amir, because I'm by Amir.
Jump in, please.
Foxtrot's getting taken almost back. Hold on, let me go back to.
Where you at?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm around the wall.
Max, where you
I'm
at?
coming.
I don't see you.
Yep, I'm in the car.
You're on
In the
Emil.
car.
Yeah.
Get fired at.
Dude,
Fire that.
shut the fuck up and tell me which
I'm-
spot you have.
I'm at Foxtrot. I'm driving the truck.
Okay, then we meet up Emil. Roger that.
Okay.
It's a hard like. Can you hear me over?
Sorry, I thought you were driving this truck. I thought you were the one driving because I jumped in an empty truck. I was like, I thought you were waiting for me
No,
at
you must look at the names.
I know, but he didn't have time. This is a war
Stay
zone.
on the fucking leader.
Oh, is that you in the
This is
Greyhound?
not
No, that's
awesome.
not you. Damn.
No,
No, that's,
we have a Churchill.
Guy and me are in a Churchill tank.
Okay. Amir,
And we
Amir.
coming to Emil.
I'm at Amir almost right now.
I'm there in 15 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna charge with my fucking plunger.
15,
Dude, there's a guy
14,
behind
then,
us,
then,
this
then, then.
Oh
Wow.
no, that was retarded.
then,
There was an enemy
then.
running alongside of me. I was trying to battle plunge a guy in front of me.
Jump to us, my friend,
It was
please.
horrible. I'm dead. Yeah, no, these guys, there's 3 of them, and they fucking finally realized I was like amongst them charging with the fucking battle
You're
plunge.
talking very much.
I know, because it was fucking, you should see the situation. It was retarded. It was like stupid.
I believe you.
Oh, there's somebody on the tower.
Enemy right by me, like
Shoot him.
really, we were like running alongside each other. And by the time I realized he was an enemy, and he realized I was an enemy. Alright.
Bro, please
Sky,
join
I'm on
in the
you.
tank and do the job.
Gotcha. I'm on top
Not
though,
too much.
I'm afraid.
Blah, blah, blah here.
Oh, that's what I'm afraid. Oh, there we go. Enemy to
Bam.
Yeah.
behind us.
Fast speed movement.
He's right. Someone right there. I don't know if he's there anymore though, so don't.
I got him.
Got him. Nice.
That's what we're doing.
Nice.
We pushing it.
Oh, well, nope, no, not an enemy.
One enemy left on Emil.
One enemy. Where's
Behind me. Look behind
you,
the
okay.
tank here. Right there.
Okay.
I hit him.
Oh, in
Jump
front of
out
you,
and kill him. Jump out and kill him.
Jumping out.
I get one.
Oh, he's saying.
Rock and roll, baby.
He dead?
Nobody can hide here from a Churchill. We did it. We have all spots. Hoorah!
Ooh.
Can I hear a hoorah, soldiers?
Ура!
3, 2, 1. Hoorah!
Товарищи.
Давай.
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 Los.
Los.
Alpha spot.
Fabians.
I like it.
Lewis, get the car and drive behind me. Take the
Enemy,
car. There's
jumped
one
out,
enemy here.
Right in front of us.
No problem.
Okay,
Is it?
75 damage to him. Finish him
Oh,
off.
my God.
I'm gonna go up
He's
top.
running away. Over there. How he get here?
I don't know, man. He jumped off. He was just hiding, I guess. I don't feel as
Not on
scared.
my watch. He's in the tower. He's in the tower. In the tower.
And I'm dead.
On the stairs.
Sorry, I had it zoomed in.
I
so
got
it's-
him.
Gotcha. Can you rev me, please?
Wait.
But it's okay if you think you're gonna get killed.
Say bitte.
Bitte? Bitten? Oh,
Please.
There you go.
Bitte means please.
Bitte. Okay, bitte.
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 And now, thank you, Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. I can't
Danke,
sing
danke.
Roger that. Let's go.
Vielen Dank.
Dankeschön. Dank.
Schön.
Okay, danke
Drive,
schön.
bro.
Dank.
I don't wanna ram you.
Bitter. Bitter. Danke
Meep
schön.
meep.
Do you speak German, Louis, or do you just learn a little bit from
Yeah.
Sky? Yeah?
Oh, I speak German.
Oh, dude, lucky you, brother.
Level B1 in European
Yeah? I just do
level.
Zinzi. So, il Strudeligen Sie.
Tiger tank spotted. Look, I do. Oh,
Oh, we're doing flips in the air and our feet.
We
Yeah.
survived it. We survived it. Backflip,
I
bro.
see the tiger tank, guys. What the fuck happened? Why'd you fell? What happened?
We fucking flipped.
We did it.
3 flips. We did like 3 flips, yeah. And we got lucky and landed on our feet, not like a turtle.
Look at this.
And we could've
Another
been
one.
Yeah. We could have been like a fucking turtle on our back.
I clipped this. This was so
That?
wonderful.
Good, yeah.
It was so oh, airplane. I
Oh,
wanna shoot.
Hey,
I
can you
wanna
send
shoot.
us-
Stuka. Scheiße.
Yes, he's down.
Sky, can you send those clips to other channels too?
Yes, of course.
So I can like have it on my channel too?
It's in my Discord.
Oh, okay.
Sky's clips.
Okay, well I just want it on my channel. I guess I can find. We're in the same video. In the same
Tank spotted.
Tank spotted. Yeah.
Of course we share it, bro.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh, we need repairs.
Stop.
One is behind me. One is behind me.
Fuck, we're at 35 health. I'm gonna try to do something.
One is
about it.
behind me.
I'm trying to do something
Did
about
you see 4 shit?
I know. I got.
I'm out of ammo.
I got. Sorry for the. There's a sniper.
Oh no. I will help you.
Okay,
Look at this.
please.
We have like 10 tanks here. Dead tanks.
Yeah, right. And watch out for the sniper, by the way. When you help me,
Wait, my
watch out for
friend.
sniper. Watch out for sniper.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm a ninja tiger.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Either.
Repair the Churchill, please. Jump
Okay.
in the tank.
Okay.
Oh, I got shot. Oh, no. Ay.
Oi.
What do you do? Don't lose a tank.
Yeah, we can't have a tank get requisitioned from us.
I'm fucking dying here.
Is anyone left alive?
Not me. Lila? I miss you, Lila.
I'm dying. Please, I need help.
Her name was Leylina. You
Melina.
Laylina, I miss
dumbass.
you. I miss you.
You
Laylina.
said her name 1,000 times
I
wrong,
didn't
and
know.
this is disrespecting.
No, at the end, I corrected myself. I just forgot now.
But it's too late. She was.
No. I mean, but I was saying it right when she was there at the end. I was like, it's not Lila, it's Laylina. Oh. I know. It's, don't sigh. Laylina. I miss Laylina, guys. My heart is hurting.
Oh shit. Concha tu madre, one.
My cell phone needs energy.
Yeah, you gonna call Laylina? Tell her I miss her? This guy's not. He's not entertained. He's like, no, all the girls for me. Rawr. He wants Natasha. He was Laylina. No, you weren't joking when you said 20 girls were fighting over you on this fucking whole Twitch channel.
No.
You want
that's
them
not
all,
true.
yeah. You want them all.
Hmm?
You want them all. You're a greedy tiger.
I don't want them all.
Uh-huh.
They are my friends,
I
and
know.
I protect them.
Yeah.
They have
now the truth comes
boyfriends.
out.
What I know, they will
Yeah.
destroy you for these words, man.
And you protect them from.
So don't touch or talk to
What,
the
they gonna get a
girls from
plane?
the homies.
Yeah, I know.
We're not sharing them. They are edel. They are princesses.
Princesses. I just miss Laylina.
Not really. They're really bad girls.
Yeah, are they really bad girls? Do we call them?
The gang not sharing, bro.
We call them slut.
We share love, but we don't share
in
the
America.
the peaches.
No. Oh. Well, I'll
One
share.
second, I must kick the ass from the electricity box because
Okay.
my light is flickering in the room.
Is that what you do? Yeah.
Like we have a ghost live on stream.
Yeah.
Watch me on the camera, seeing ghosted.
Ghostbusters. Ghost?
Oh, that's an old movie.
The fuck? I think I got a ghost too.
No.
Echo, show me camera outside.
What the fuck? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I had to talk to my camera or my Alexa.
Concha tu madre, Juan.
Puta tu madre, puta maricón.
No, concha tu madre is close to motherfucker. Right in that.
Oh, chupa mi pinga.
So, und dann setzen wir uns gekonnt in den Drehstuhl hinein. Did I miss something?
Clean channel. I got you. No, we were just talking about dirty words in Spanish.
Yeah, in Spanish, yeah, I got killed with a headshot with a machine gun.
Okay.
Those
You've
pingas.
been bad
Where did they
again,
get 'em?
so timeout for you and Luz.
Kudos. Those fucking kudo ass motherfuckers. All right.
Guys, please,
Oh,
please.
Sorry.
You know,
It's a clean channel. I get it.
you're old enough.
You kids might be watching. You're an idol.
That's okay when younger people watching, but
Then what? What's wrong?
we are
with it?
influencers
Oh, well,
and
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
we doing the good stuff.
Yep. Like killing people and we're shooting people in the head. We do good stuff. Shooting people in the head. Okay.
The flick shot, double shot, headshot with the backside slide and knife some other guy in
Yeah,
the
slit their
background.
throat. Blood squirts out. Yeah, we good influence.
Hell yeah, we
You
do
see the
this.
score, by the way?
Oh, look at me, I'm totally dumb.
Look at the score.
I gave them
I'm fucking dying
30
here.
bullets, he not died.
Yeah.
And someone have 21 kills with a tank, and the other
We
one
got
have 57 kills with a Sunny Tater.
Imperiori.
And cheating again?
GC. Let me see. Best of the Lover X6.
Imperio Romano.
Is that what it says? Oh, I like that. Imperio Romano. What is that? Roman Empire?
Roman Empire.
Nice. Imperio Romano.
Shit.
Can you say other sentence for me
Okay. Which is what?
Yeah.
in this language?
Which one?
Like,
Sacro Imperio Romano
it's nice to
Germano.
have you in the stream, and we appreciate your support.
What?
Ah,
What?
es bueno tenerlos en el stream y se agradecería su apoyo.
My turn now. Очень приятно, что вы пришли к нам в этот стрим и за ваше поддержание. Вот, I fucked that up. За вашу поддержку.
And we are happy to have you here.
Мы
Now
очень
you-
рады, что вы здесь.
Luis, we are proud to have you here.
Estamos contentos de tenerlos aquí,
Te tengo que dar aquí.
de tenerlos
I
aquí,
like- oh,
Teneros
denarios. Denarios?
tenerlos, de tener,
B
Ah.
or D?
tener, with T,
De-
Ah, tenerlos.
Can you come closer to the microphone?
tenerlos,
No,
Deneros.
T. Tenerlos.
Deneros.
T.
T.
Tineros.
Tenerlos.
I'll write it down. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, what
It's
we
okay.
learning
No, it's
here
okay,
some
it's okay, man.
languages
It's okay. It's different language.
because
I know,
we
it's
are
totally
unity
different route.
worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
We have in the Ulcers team France, US, Germany,
I got a great one.
Romania. We have Russia in
Yeah.
the team. We have
Yeah,
Italian
Romania.
people. We have
Yep.
France
Italia,
people.
de France,
We have,
Italia, di Francia, Hispania,
España,
Switzerland. We have
Britannia,
la Schweiz, intera, le Suisse,
the Swiss, Finland. Yesterday we got a guy
you're
from
all
Finland.
welcome.
Woman
Finland and
Atalanta.
Sweden we have in
Yeah,
here.
Sweden, Finland,
Svenska,
Latvia, Lithuania.
Latvia.
No. I just count right now all what I know
Oh,
from
you
countries.
know. Okay. That's a lot then, damn, for real. Those are all the people you know.
International player.
That's awesome.
Nice.
America, you didn't
We
mention
lost all
America.
thoughts, dude, except A.
That's so crazy. Some people said to me, Sky, when you come in the country, you can live here a week and make holiday and
Yeah.
stuff.
Dude, you make
Like
good friends.
I have
honestly.
options right now to have 200 people in the world
Just
to
offer
just
you
travel there,
cash. Yeah,
and they
yeah, yeah.
will send or say me welcome,
Yeah, yeah. They'll welcome you
and
and provide you a place to
that
crash
that
at.
that brings my heart
That's awesome.
in
You meet good
Wallung
people on this
in
internet shit,
move.
for real, man.
Either
This
one.
community is
Fucking.
very awesome. That's why I feel shitty
You
that
know
you're
why
starving so much.
sometimes a man can't cry?
Why? Because he looks weak.
Because we hold the energy in for the
Yeah.
next
For
stage.
the next day, yeah, for the battle.
Yeah.
For the battle.
Yeah,
North
much
Africa.
love.
Much
Much
love,
love.
much love.
Africa, also a friend of mine. He's from Germany,
Yeah.
and he lived in Britain. In Britain,
Hey,
also we have
I
friends in
just saw a
Britain.
guy speed hacking. He was just like ditching along the
Oh
fucking.
no, please not again.
I got him on camera, man.
Nah.
I know, I know.
Do we have a double stream? Do you also?
I don't know if it was glitching or not, but yeah, I'm streaming.
Do you streaming right
Yeah,
now,
I'm
bro?
streaming. I'm streaming.
What the fuck? Why you not telling me that? I told you we can do co-stream.
I told you that. Remember, I said, sorry, I had to turn my stream on, my Twitch.
And now, well, how much views you have right now?
What?
How much viewers you have
6.
right now? You butt son of a
What?
gun. You steal it.
I steal it from you? Yeah, I think Laila is watching.
What?
Lena.
Please stop
I'm sorry,
watching
I'm
me.
sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm
No.
joking, I'm joking. I don't know who's watching. I think I know one of my friends is. My friends
But
always
okay,
support me.
guys, then I bring the entertainment level now on the 150%.
Let's do it.
Let's go!
Hey, what do you mean let's go? There's like
Are you
31
ready
tickets.
for this?
Hey, we're actually losing bad, guys. They got 31 tickets. We're bleeding fast. They're gonna win if we don't fucking stop joking around.
Yeah.
64.
Well,
They're catching up fast. So this
we're
guy's
gonna
just
win.
fucking.
We lost the game.
Yeah, this guy's just fucking
These
around.
channels
just, like,
are
he's
growing.
not even going for any fucking objectives. He's just sitting there. And I was just talking to you guys, not paying attention.
I think we need to change the server, bros.
Probably.
This is ending.
15, dude. We lost because of.
We leave, okay? We don't
jackassing.
take the negative shit.
Nope. Yep. Hold accept. Hold accept. Hold accept. Yep. Right as it dropped to 0. That was unfair. This jackass. What was he doing?
3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's better for your account, for your stats also. Realize when it's over.
Yeah.
And we don't do a rage quit.
No, that was no rage quit. That was just we protested.
We do a troop.
Troop.
Living together.
Yeah.
With the leader.
Yeah.
Trip.
Yeah. How do we join our streams, man? We need to combine our viewers.
Feel welcome, feel safe, enjoy, relax, lean back, get a drink, watch this.
Lean back.
We try to entertain y'all.
Yep. No, I mean we need to like combine our viewers. You got 5, I got 5. We can get 10.
Hype in the chat, hype in the chat.
Hype that chat, motherfucker. Hype that chat.
Come on, share some love.
Share some love, guys. Let's find the new
Louis, thanks for your stream support.
Thank you, Louis.
No,
Hey, can you follow me, please,
my
Louis?
friend, man.
What is your Twitch, please?
I don't know. I have
Next
an
server
account,
I
but
search.
missed-
One moment.
You don't want us to follow each other, Louis?
But I don't know the account. I
You
would
don't-
lie to you.
Oh, you don't have an account for Twitch?
I have it, but I don't know which one it is, the name. I think it's
Oh.
the 369 Diabolist.
Okay, can you get into it and add me back? Follow me back?
How?
No, you can't. Oh, okay. Then that's if you're not using it. That's
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
Let's try to join a US server, guys. Hey, the Diablo is was chatting.
Diabolus, hell yeah.
Love and peace, guys and gals.
Yep, yep.
Gals.
Diabolus, Rush,
Gals. Guys
Rush,
and gals.
Rush underscore in
Rush?
underscore tiger. That's right, that's me. Rush underscore in underscore tiger.
Look at me, like I said, like guys. I love the dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs are cool, man. Some of the best looking animals in history.
No, you can't say that. Look at
I
this
like
animal,
dinosaurs,
my
dude.
Look at this in the chat. This is the best.
Dude, this is
animal.
fun, yeah. I love these
Look at
squad
this.
battles of ours.
I like cats and dogs, but I mean a velociraptor, a megaraptor,
Tiger.
I don't know.
Ah,
Tigers!
saber-tooth tiger, yeah, yeah.
They are the beautiful animals.
They are so
ever.
beautiful. Sturm tiger.
I put all the animals in the chat. All animals in the chat. Look.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you.
Unicorns, even horses,
Unicorns
camels.
What
getting
unicorns?
unicorns getting the jugular ripped out by a tiger.
The one horn horses or what? Here, I have
Unicorns,
it
he
here.
said unicorns. One horn horse is a
Unicorn
horny,
in the chat.
horny horse
Unicorn in the
or a
chat.
unicorn, yes.
Look, I sent the unicorn.
A unicorn, you know.
Look.
Like a aroused horse, you know? Yeah.
I have it. Emoji.
You really put a fucking unicorn on the damn shit?
I have it.
Oh my god, you do? Let me see. I
Gang
wanna see this
unicorns.
unicorn. Oh wait, there's two. Round starts in 2 minutes. Oh no. Seconds, I mean.
Where are we? Where do we stand? Are we? What team are we?
We
German
are,
team.
yeah, Deutschland.
Deutsche Wehrmacht.
Deutsch Wehrmacht. Oh, okay.
Wehrmacht.
perfect.
Yeah.
This is the
And
the
it starts.
and it starts.
The hair.
I love it.
The
Let's rush in
Wehrmacht.
here.
Deutsch Wehrmacht.
Stop
Yeah, but
this
Deutsche
bullshit.
Wehrmacht.
It's not the Wehrmacht.
What is
No,
it?
it's the hair.
Hair.
It was in the World War One where
I
we
know, but that's the
playing.
flag. They're using the flag instead of the.
Yeah, no. Of course. I mean, the flag is not the right one because they censor the games.
Yeah.
They won't put a swastika because it's offensive.
Yeah, because some games won't sell it. Like Poland, I think, has a law against selling games with swastika in them and stuff. So it's like
Germany.
Germany
Boys?
does too. Yeah. It's whatever.
Are you
let's
with me?
Let's change the subject. Let's go.
You pretty fast. Let's go.
Is this
Oh,
you?
that
Who
was
is it?
fast.
That was fast, right?
Bravo
Yeah.
meet up.
Down well. I'm going to the well on foot. I don't see you guys. Where are you?
Bravo meet up.
Oops. Bravo.
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 Bravissimo.
Bravissimo. Where the fuck
I'm
is-
behind
okay,
you, bro.
Bravo, okay.
Be careful. You have many enemies now. There.
Me or Lewis?
B-spot. It's action.
All right.
There's a car.
I'm looking at Bravo.
Jesus. Shoot him.
All right. I can't.
Now get a grip on this. Shoot back. Many people on B. Shoot on the
Many people on B?
positions.
Okay. I got my RPG out.
Go with me. Go with me.
I'm coming. I'm running.
Lewis.
Oh,
Come
this,
on.
This car's empty.
Yeah,
right?
man.
Do the fucking job now.
Do your job, Lewis. Oh my God! Did I just hit my own guys?
I'm in this.
Oh shit.
Got
What
it.
the-
Got it. Control. We have control.
Flag in the chat.
Yeah.
You got you.
I killed the last guy.
Oh.
Reload your fucking weapons and then we go alpha.
Gotcha.
Here's
Alpha.
ammo box. Ammo box. Come to me.
Ammo box. Where is it? This hell.
Jump to me.
I need ammo. Yeah.
Over here. On the green. I'm green.
I see you.
Here.
I see you.
Alright,
Do it faster. Go, my
Gotcha.
friend.
Let's go.
Wow, I get roadkill.
That's a friend.
Yeah. Oh, I made a headshot. I'm happy.
Oh shit.
They marked us. Shoot back.
Ah,
Shoot back.
grenade, granada.
La granata.
Granadas.
Granas. It's granata in Russian as well. Granata.
Dude, Luis is very pushing right now.
Yeah, Lewis is like out there. I think who's dead?
He's faster than me.
Oh
Somebody
shit.
died.
Claymore.
I tried to bring the other guys forward.
One more guy dead. One more guy dead. On our team.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Go for it.
Who gave
Revive
up
is
for it?
coming.
Oh no, nobody gave up.
Right there, enemy on the marker.
Oh, this is not a fucking auto. What the fuck kind of gun do I have? Oh,
Marker on
did you niggas
Alpha.
hide in here? Behind a net?
We go next spot, next spot.
Okay.
Are you with me? Let's go, left
I'm
flank.
behind you, behind you, behind you.
Left flank here.
You guys.
Left, left, left.
Go, squad mates.
Got you,
Go
got you, got you,
faster.
got you. I'm following. I'm trying.
Go. Look how much. Dude, that
I
are
know.
10 seconds slower.
I know, my bad.
Slide more, my friend.
Oh, slide more? That makes you faster? I think I was
Dude, you fucking slow,
I
man.
think I was crouching while I was running, that's why.
I waited for my homies, but
No, you did.
what
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
Thank you. Thank you.
You have legs?
Yeah, I know, but I was crouching.
Jeez Louise.
I forgot that I run faster. when
Okay,
I'm crouching.
then pro tip for you, when you play on higher ping, throw the grenade before you engage enemies.
Oh, okay.
Then you frag them and can easily shoot them down
Uh-huh.
with the last 3 bullets or something.
Oh, that's smart, that's smart, that's smart.
Like frag them 43 or something and then shoot the last with the 60.
Ah.
Bam, and now I do the double kill. And knife! Come on, baby, I knife you. Gotcha, baby.
Use your tiger claw.
Yeah, I knifed her really hard.
Oh.
She left
Sexy.
and de-installed the game right
They're all
now.
dead.
That's so
Oh,
bad.
there's a cheater.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I got you! I
no,
got you! I
speed
got you!
hacker
I
spotted.
got you! I got you! I got you! Oh, I don't got you.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, is
It's
right.
Stella!
Lewis, it's
I'm-
all on you, brother. Bruta.
Okay, I'm alive.
Okay, I'm alive too.
Hilfe!
G is done.
I see it, I see it.
Ella,
Shoot back, shoot
oh
back.
my god, all of you guys are dead. What the fuck?
Revive loose.
Thanks, dude. Thank you.
Okay, I got you. One of you.
Wonderful.
Everybody revived? Alright.
Yeah. Go Emil, go Emil.
Amy.
The market. Der Markt.
I'm right
I
behind
mark
Lewis.
it when it's prepared. I don't send you in hell.
Smart.
Only we do it. The leader only do the markers
When everybody's ready.
for small, short explaining when it's need to.
Oh my! Behind us!
And when
Behind
it's
us! Behind!
prepared.
Oh, he's dead.
Roger. I will try it. I
Yep.
jumped over the fence.
They flanked us.
What is going on? I don't see him.
I know. I got you.
Huh? Like we are 8 people there at the
I
building.
know, right?
and
And how did you get
one
fucking-
shoots through the building.
Yeah, that's
Fuck this
some
shit.
sketchy shit. This map has a lot of cheaters, tell you honestly. Like that, I met the most here.
That's incredible how they shoot through a building.
Yeah.
Incredibile.
Yeah, incredible. Eh?
Incredibly.
That's
Oh, what the
Oh.
fuck? How do we? Where's everybody else?
Okay.
Oh, right there.
crazy.
Guys, see you're fucking up there. Wait, yep. Thank you. That was insane.
Hello.
There's like 12 of us.
Reviving some.
Objective
Up there,
door.
up there. Oh, wait,
Delta go.
I marked them. Up there.
Delta go. Need you here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm alone, and why?
Oh, sorry, I was on
I
Lewis.
was the
I was
first
Lewis.
on
I was
deltas
Lewis.
from the whole team.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ!
yeah.
Why they not realize what it's the need to do?
They tend
And
to
I
get
have
trigger
a good
happy and
PC.
frag hungry.
Trigger
I
happy,
have the
frag hungry. I
slowest
like that one.
PC
frag
from
hungry.
them all.
Flag.
I haven't heard the frag hungry part.
Yeah.
Let's go, B.
B.
We tend to forget this is not team deathmatch. This is capture the flag.
And it ain't Call of Duty either.
Yeah.
We are very good with the team right now.
Yep. Squad.
Moving
Yep.
spot by spot. All
Objective
together.
Dollar. I don't have no more grenades left.
Grenade.
Shit.
Going into B.
What a shitty throw.
Guys, come on.
That's a shit.
Shit.
Oh shit! Look at that fucking clusterfuck over there.
What happened? Oh, grenade.
Damn,
Grenade,
dude, there were
grenade.
like 10 guys there.
Oh my god, yeah, damn, I saw that. Okay, there are a lot of them there.
A lot it doesn't even begin to describe it. Oh shit.
The whole team? Huh?
The whole team pretty much.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Who's down there?
Oh shit, there's a grenade. Don't pick me up, there's a grenade here. A tripwire
Who's
mine.
this? Is that Imperial?
Ja, der Pumpgunner hat mich.
Look at
I was
here.
Where are
hoping
you
to
guys?
I am on B spot 9 and the
I see you now. I see.
palm left side entry.
I'm gonna try to risk my life for you.
And I was trying to give you cover.
I
on
got you,
this.
brother.
Oh, what? Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Let me do it.
There's one more
Let
right
me
there.
do it. One here, I killed him.
Good.
Another one here,
Okay,
I killed
I'll
him.
save the comrade.
Another one there. Come on, show me the enemy. Show me the enemy, please,
kill him,
please,
kill him, 'cause
please.
I'm reviving
I
our
wanna
comrade.
shoot them.
Damn, dude.
Shoot, madre.
And there's one more of us down.
Yes.
Save our comrade.
Wow,
I got you,
Piat
Tiger.
on me, Piat.
I
Be careful.
got you, Sky.
We have 3 Piats.
I got you. I got a fucking RPG. I'm gonna take it slow. Oh, there's a
I'm
bomb.
alive.
Grenade. No.
I get it.
Grenade got me.
Be careful.
Oh, I got revved. Are you still alive, Sky?
I'm still dying.
Okay, I got you then. I'm hurrying.
We're losing.
Oh my
Five
god.
zero.
Never mind. Sorry, I went right into the enemy. I got
But
disoriented.
wonderful stats I have. 5-0.
Me too. I
Don't
got
let me die,
0,
please.
0.
Don't let me die. 9 meters. Emilka. Enemy pump gun here. Ah.
Yeah, 5-0.
I saw it, dude. I'm so sorry.
Was that Empire? Impedia, whatever.
That's
We are
the
live
end.
on stream, bro.
We are live on stream. Yep, 2 channels. Oh man, is that an enemy? Yeah. Right there. Right there.
Stabber, it's me.
That's me. Sunny data. Nope. Oh, they're right there.
Yeah,
They're right there. He's just laying down there. Come on, guys. Come on. Ah, got me. Kill assist. Thank you. Danke. Fuck. Danke Shaw.
Dankeschön.
Danke
Schön.
Shun. I'll remember that.
Schön.
Shun.
It's a letter that doesn't exist in English.
Shun. They're
Schön.
flanking us. What is it again?
Schön.
Trun. Okay, danke Trun.
Close, yeah.
Trun.
Say that.
Trun.
Schön. It's understandable.
Trun. Trun.
No, it's SCHO with 2 dots on top of it.
Ah, S-H-E
La, 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 la.
Shun. Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. Bitteschön.
So cute.
Bitteschön. Dankeschön. Bitteschön.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
Ja.
Better?
Yeah.
Alright, Dankeschön. I know how it is.
You're repeating so much. It's like, what the fuck?
Dankeschön. I want to learn. I
Yes.
really want to learn. I love languages. You know that.
Yeah, it was
Me too,
good.
man.
Yeah, man. It's like a. I just gotta know.
Thank you very much. Ich danke
Dankeschön.
dir sehr viel. Oder sorry. Vielen lieben Dank.
Vielen,
Thank you very
Vielen
much.
lieben Dank.
vielen.
Yes, vielen
Vielen?
lieben Dank.
Slower, please. Vielen lieben Dank.
Vielen lieben Dank.
Vielen lieben Dank.
Yes.
Genau.
Awesome.
Ganz
Thank
genau.
you very much.
Vielen,
Perfekt.
vielen lieben Dank.
And again, Vielen lieben Dank, meine Damen und Herren, dass Sie heute meinem Stream zugeschaut haben.
Vielen lieben Dank, Diamond.
Dass Sie mir heute Abend bei diesem Stream zugeschaut haben.
Bei diesem Stream.
And we learning again languages here. Also, Sky the teacher.
Sky the teacher. As we're shooting heads, yes.
Sky der Lehrer, der deutsche Lehrer.
Der deutsche Lehrer, okay.
Deutschlehrer.
Спасибо.
Deutschlehrer, genau.
That's so sweet. And thanks for coming into the stream.
Thank you guys.
Welcome in.
Welcome and thank you.
Hilfe mit deiner Wunde.
Smoke on the water and fire in the sky.
Спасибо. Arigato. Gracias.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu. Yes, sir.
I don't see through the smoke, damn.
No.
I'm on the 50 right now. I hope they don't kill me, but they're gonna kill me at some point.
Yeah, right. Nobody gets away without dying at least once.
Especially on the machine gun nest.
Yeah, they're a standing target.
Yep.
Грузовик типа, баба, с этой. Квартира типа. Ну, это как трейлер.
Bruder,
Пулемет.
drop you a medpack.
Sorry, I was talking to my grandma.
Alpha in the action. Capture it now.
Objective, next objective. Capture it. A, we got A.
Yep.
We got Alpha.
Alpha.
Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Easy.
Okay, but which one's
We got them
that's
all.
That's the order? Oh, we got them all already. Okay, well, which one's getting taken?
Yeah, we're losing Delta.
Delta next.
Delta, gotcha. Roger. How affirmative? What is affirmative in German? Or like Roger? Like a note?
Bestätigt.
Bestätigt. Ja, genau.
Bestätigt.
Ja, ich bestätige dir
Ich bestätige.
diesen Befehl.
Diesen Befehl.
Befehl means order.
Yep.
Oh, I can be falling.
Guys, I said we go Delta. Fucking go.
Sorry, I'm dead.
Roger.
Go Delta now. All together.
Trigger happy killing people.
Me, Charlie, and Delta now. Last ticket. And we win, brothers.
Nice. Good game.
GG's
Yeah,
in the
guys
chat.
and gals.
За
Nice.
победу.
GG's in the chat, soldiers.
GG.
Buen juego.
GG за победу. За родину, за мать.
What? Please English.
За Россию, спасибо, да.
Привет.
Привет, товарищ. О, привет, товарищ.
Bro.
We are here in the multi-language.
You're
Team
right.
also multi-gaming. Doing some great
like the
public
United
gaming here
Nations.
with some friends. We support all nations. We have unity here.
We are the new United Nations. The bigger, better, badder, tiger.
What the fuck?
More tiger.
More tiger family, yes. But we don't have a nation.
Hey, we're the United Nations. We're like an organization.
What is called nation when you have 10 million people?
No. You know,
Okay, next goal on Twitch, 10 million
yeah,
people
the
support.
population. But you know the organization in New
Welcome,
York,
soldiers.
the United Nations, the organization, League of Nations successor. Yeah, that's what we're the successor to them. Successor, you know, we're successor.
United Nations in New York.
But we're the better one. We're the Neo United Nations. We're the new United Nations.
Neo Naciones Unidas.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Louis. Well said. And how would you say? Is it Luis in German? Louis or what?
Ludwig.
Huh? Lubich?
Ludwig.
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 Ah, Ludwig, my friend. What
Ludwig
is my
von Beethoven.
Yeah, what is my friend? Ludwig, my friend.
Yes, he's from other universe.
Ludwig, my friend. Wait, what is friend? What is friend?
Freund.
Freund.
Freund. Okay, that's easy. Okay.
You can't say just Freund when you meet up.
Ah, Ludwig, ich Freund. Okay. Ich is I, right? No, my. What is mine?
Mein neuer Kumpel, mein neuer Freund.
My friend.
But we don't
That's
say
my
that
friend.
like this.
Ludwig, mein Freund. Yeah.
Frag grenade kill me. Sorry.
They must
Brag
love each
that.
other very much, chat.
Ludwig is my friend.
So
Come on.
cute. The instant friends. Like,
Hey, man.
okay. Bring them together. That's
Yeah.
my mission on Earth.
I mean,
Yeah, bring people together. I'm bleeding out. Help me out.
So
that's
some military motivation, and then we go into the
yeah,
battlefield again.
dude, you know how many times he saved my life? Yeah, he's sunny daytime my life like fucking 20 times already. If he can't call that a friend, I don't know.
Let's get into this. 3, 2, 1.
Let's rock, roar.
Don't be scared.
Oh shit. this is
Kick
bad.
ass. Take names.
That's right. No, we don't have time to take names. We just kick ass. I can't even write.
I'm Bravo.
Bravo's taken.
Bravo's taken, but we're not alone yet.
No.
We still got company. A lot of company.
Damn, I don't like this gun.
Shit.
I need my
I just got that.
my freaking
Thanks.
bullet of train. Что говоришь, товарищ?
Comrade.
Yep, товарищ комрад.
Comrade.
Damn, you know a lot, man. You're a smart guy, Lewis.
Oh, Scheiße. AP
Scheiße!
mine. What the
Yep.
fuck, AP mine?
AP mine.
Thanks.
Tavarish doesn't have a very good mic. I can't even tell if he's speaking Russian or some other language.
I think I heard someone speaking something different.
Yeah,
But his mic was like shit.
I thought he was Russian at first, but I don't think so anymore.
Me too. I thought he was Ruski.
Yeah, I thought he was a Ruski. Товарищ, русский. Русский товарищ. Русский брат.
Oh shit! Grenade!
Bruta.
Oh fuck!
Or maybe Ukrainian Bruta.
Ukraine.
Yep. Ukraine and Russia Brutus, so. But we're forced to kill each other right now because of Satan or NATO, whatever you call it.
What up? What up?
What up, what up?
What up?
Oh shit, right there. Right there. Killed him.
Fuck from behind. Come on.
The stream.
Say again?
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining.
Oh, you got some follows? I didn't know follows.
Nice. There you
5
go.
more.
Thanks.
Now for the girls, a song. Maria. Special for you.
Mary.
Scooter. Little techno hot bass. Okay, let's go. Skibbity, Skib Ranger. I am the real ranger. Hardcore, we're playing Battlefield, joining to the server when we're going on this field. Front line, skibbity to the ranger. I am the real ranger.
Sure. Did
The
somebody say
good
Max?
weather. And we going in.
No, Taco Bell's gotten expensive.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
No, you're not. You feed her at least once a day. She shouldn't be complaining. Right. No, yeah, but like...
Are you having a good time?
Sir.
Always. Ima.
Maria, believe me, I like it loud.
Oh shit! It was Sky. Fuck! He scared the shit out of me.
The tiger.
Now da 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 da.
This can't be scary, you know.
Claws in the fucking tiger. Oh, yeah, the claws that can.
You saw a real
chomp down on
tiger
your
moving
fucking-
in the battlefield. Animal power. Look at him. He do the flick.
Yeah,
His
man.
body pops out of the ground here. Zombies, bro. Zombies. Ah.
Alright, we're losing
Drop
Bravo.
down on you, Sky. I'm right behind you.
Why are you walking alone?
Please, thank you.
Dude,
I'm following you.
hi.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
You're trying to teabag the fucking ground.
Happy.
You're getting horny.
Me
Where are
on
you?
the
There
mic,
you are.
yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Are you having a good time tonight? Dub, dub, dub,
Hey, so how
dub, 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 dub. And all together. Dub, 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 dub.
Hey, why does this place fill up with water? Save our camera. I got you.
I
Sonny,
like
take
to
that.
sing it.
I'm helping you.
Thanks, dude.
Hello there. Stand up and fight, you. Laying on the ground.
You're doing nothing to learn. Coral Reef. Rap.
Lewis!
Careful, there's a guy hiding behind the
I
fog.
gotcha. Run
I
back,
mean
run
the-
back, run back,
Fog, not
stairs.
the fog. Yeah.
Run back, go and cover, shoot back. Instantly. Give
We
it a
lost
round.
Alpha again. Damn.
Roger. Backside, shoot. I got him.
What, B or A?
B, fucking B,
Well,
man.
there's A is already taken too.
I'm B. I'm B.
Gotcha.
Go
I
to
only
Alpha.
like women. And the music is over. So, new wishes for the music. Dude, I have monster legs here. Guys, where are you at?
I'm going to Alpha.
I'm going.
Really?
to-
And Soviet is going to C, you go on Alpha, and
Okay.
I'm on B. Are
I'm on
you
B. I'm on
stupid,
B.
guys?
So I'm gonna exactly. I'm gonna meet
Please,
up with you.
we all
Yeah, we're
meet
gonna
up
go.
on Charlie
Okay.
now.
Charlie,
I
I
give you
got you.
5 seconds to meet up.
No,
with
not
the leader.
Charlie. That will do.
Wait, no.
5
Who's
seconds.
right here? Who's this?
Shit, a lot of
Are you
people here.
support?
Wait,
No, damn it.
wait, Max.
Guys, sorry. You're Sunny Data. Okay. Let's go.
Wait.
Where do you want to go? God damn, how'd you see him?
I
Alright,
see
Sky.
German. Scaring me.
Oh no.
That's how a revive works.
Damn.
When they stuck, you revive them. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh shit, they're all here,
Right
man.
side, right
Go,
side,
go.
right
Alright,
side.
right side.
Go, go with me. Then you clear. Use the timing.
Okay. Oh, I need backup.
I must
though. I need
go.
cover, I need
Sorry.
cover. I just needed some covering fire. That's it.
It's
but
too
yeah.
late.
Well, I was giving you covering fire, so you could give me. So you could escape behind the cover and then give me covering fire. But it's okay.
They
Mark,
not
you don't
hold
pick me up.
all 3
pick me up.
positions, so sometimes you need to break through on one position to get there.
Okay. Well, I got you.
You can't stand in the middle of the room.
I can't stand to
Okay.
fire the LMG anyway. I had to drop down to the ground.
I know they shoot back hard, but
Yeah, I know,
please
brother.
go with
You're
the
right. You're right.
cover.
I should have followed your orders and just gone with you. Because that
What
1
is
second they
going
cost
on
me.
here? There's a pump gunner behind us.
Okay.
On B here.
You're in
Just
combat.
spawn on me.
You're in
Always
combat.
click
You're
my
in
name.
combat.
No?
No, you're not. But you were.
Then wait a little
I
bit.
did, and
Don't
I spawned on
stress
you.
the shit out of me.
I fucking just press A repeatedly.
It's all okay.
Guy at the door. Guy at the door.
I have 1 HP left.
Oh my god, you need a...
Somebody take my leader. What the fuck? Why you take my lead?
Didn't you just say just take your lead?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I got ammo. Oh, no, that's not ammo. I almost fucking threw a grenade. Okay, here. I got ammo.
Clip this. What the fuck? Enemy! Oh, pump gunner down. Oh, nice.
What the fuck? I got you covering fire.
I was a
covering
little
fire,
bit
covering
scared.
Fire, covering fire.
Shoot back.
Now with
I'm
me
going
fucking
in.
shooting like a madman. Covering fire.
Got him. Another one left side, left side. In the corner when you come in. After the door, instant shoot in the corner.
Oh, he's hiding in the corner.
Yeah,
Nice.
yes,
Teabagger
you got
collection,
them.
Teabagger collection.
Help
Somebody
me up,
needs to-
motherfucker.
Help me up too. Somebody needs to teabag.
I'm laying in front of you, 4 meters. Stand up. Soviet Tiger, help me.
I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. I'm sorry. I thought I was
You're
dead.
not dead.
I thought I
What
was
the
dead. I thought I was
fuck?
dead. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead.
What the fuck is wrong with you, soldier? I
thought I
slap
was
you in the
dead.
face. Wake up. Let's
I was
go.
eating strawberries. I'm sorry.
Jeez, Weasel.
I need. Oh my god.
The
I got you now. I
torpedo
got you.
dies and he eats strawberries. Okay.
Strawberries. And
You
kiwi.
are fired.
I'm sorry. It was kiwis too. Oh, sunny data. Oh no. Sunny
I'm
data.
dying. There are 4 sunnies. Not
Yeah, I
touching
know.
me.
One was already. No, there's 3 now. One of them died trying to rescue me. Alright, grenade launcher, boom, going out. Grenade launcher, boom, going out. Oh, shit. Grenade launcher going out.
Shit, shit.
Oh, and the grenade launcher got fucking. I think I got grenaded.
I go on Alpha Brothers.
Alpha.
Yeah, it's a need. They need some help here. What? Oh, a pumpkin guts. Bruh. That's not fair. I just have 2 kills. What is going on here? This is nonsense.
Where are you, Sky?
You 2 kills only. We need Alpha.
Oh,
Do the fucking job now.
thanks.
I will go on the left side building. Alpha control. Got the first kill here. Trying to get another one. Pump gunner down. Okay, got him. I'm in the move. Going into this. There's another one. I see him. And now I got
Rocket
him.
will
3
keep right
kills.
there on that machine gun nest.
Bro, fucking spawn on me. Help me, please. I'm capturing Alpha alone.
I'm spawning back to you.
Please, please, please. I'm safe right now.
Fuck has got me.
Please spawn, please spawn. Slow down. Don't rush away. Stay on my side, man. Here's the danger. Look. One enemy.
Spawning on you. I just spawned on you. Where's the enemy?
Roger. One enemy on this. Here.
In there.
On me.
From our left.
Oh, now backside too.
Yeah, from our
Backside
left.
too.
Left, guys.
Turn
look
around.
Left, look left.
Turn around.
Look left.
Or save
I got
my
a marker.
life, then
Here,
I
here,
can
here,
fight
here,
with
here,
you.
here. Yeah, or mine too. Because I know where he is.
Oh, nice. I'm alive.
Oh shit.
Why is he after me?
Almost dead.
Fight. Follow me.
Okay, hold on. Well, I mean, go ahead, but I'll catch up.
Follow the leader.
Follow the leader.
Follow the leader.
Follow
Cheers.
the
Left side.
Left side, left side.
When we have more people running in this area, they can't even
Don't
shoot.
back,
guys.
dude. That's so funny.
Yeah, this guy's like.
I
slowing me
wait
down.
for my homies.
But this guy's like slowing me down. He's.
Look,
I'm
I
right
can
there.
do this. I do the moonwalk for
The
you.
moonwalk, yeah. And why is all moonwalking backwards and then get fucking shot from the goddamn front?
Yeah, then turn around and shoot some.
Yeah. All right.
Because we know what we're doing. There are action here. Oh shit.
Oh, there's one.
Bro, I do mistake.
All right, let's get Mr. Tiger up.
Nobody saw that.
Hold on.
I saw it.
I got you. I'm gonna use these guys as meat shields.
Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got you. Meat shield.
Oh yes. Oh,
wait,
I'm alive.
That's a grenade.
I'm alive.
Good.
2 enemies left side when you come outside. There is a MMG.
Ah, fuck. We need one more.
So when you run outside, look upstairs in the air, and you will
Oh
shoot.
my god.
Oh, they were everywhere.
Oh,
They know
yeah.
we're coming
I killed
out.
2 people.
Yeah, so we need smokes to come to the tram
Yep,
next time. Learn that. We need to come to the tram. That's a stage.
Oh, that you showed me
out of the
yesterday?
tunnel.
That you showed me yesterday, right? The red one?
Oh, yeah, that
One,
was the position where we was
Yeah,
at
that's where
right
they
now.
gather.
We can go there, but we need to push right now the tunnel to go on this position. So follow me, please.
Got you.
Spawn on me, on the name. We get always 20 points for just spawning.
Are we going to that special place? No?
Yeah, follow me. I'm on the left flank.
Got you. Spawn on you.
Oh, many people dying here.
Oh my god.
Be careful, please, now.
Yep.
Slowly forward, slowly.
Slowly.
Aim at the fucking door.
Should I get my fucking grenade launcher?
Aim at the door. Concentrate now. Grenade, bro. Go away. What you doing?
No, the grenade was too fast. I couldn't run
Was
from
on
it.
your leg. The grenade. I was like, dude, you stood see it.
I thought,
Okay.
well, he fired.
Look
I
at
fired my
me. Look
grenade.
at me. You
Here,
just
ammo,
strafe
ammo,
here
ammo,
like
ammo.
this. Shoot in. Shoot in.
Oh.
Shoot in.
But
Shoot
well,
in.
yeah, but you're
Do this for
too
me.
predictable.
Give some free fire.
You're too predictable though, right? No? Okay, shoot in.
I give cover to the back,
Shoot in.
and now I shoot. I hit them very hard.
Did you?
Come to me.
Yeah,
A little step forward here.
Guy in front.
It's front line by front
You got
line.
me. You got.
No problem.
Thank you.
No
Got you
problema.
always.
It's good to have some reliable rev.
I got the enemy down. Shoot more rounds in, please,
All right, grenade launching.
and smoke it.
I don't have. Any
And then
smoke.
we push to the tram, left side, now! Go! Do the timing move. Do it. Do it, bro. Come left side here. You know the position.
Oh, okay. I gotta reload. Fuck.
Go, jump. Go. I'm on it. Luis, we jump on this building here. I'm in the position.
I died because I was stupid and didn't go there.
No. Okay, I will come.
It's okay. Oh.
But it's very danger.
I'll just.
Enemy
spawn
here,
on you.
enemy.
I'll
Luis.
just spawn on you.
Oh my god, I get him. It's so much laggy.
Nice.
It's so laggy for me right
Well.
now. Jeez. Wait, brother, I see you. Wait, please
5,
give me time.
4.
I do it.
3. Oh my
I
god,
do
you were
the
so close. You were so fucking close, dude. You wouldn't believe how close you were, man.
Oh my.
You were like 0.1 second away, I swear.
Tried to revive you and
Next
didn't
one,
work
next
out.
one. Shoot some rounds. Here's massive action. I give some supply drop.
Yep. Oh, I got ammo too. Here. Ammo.
Here, come to me at the wall. Come to me at the wall.
Alright, at the
Here's
wall.
the best cover. Look at this. Look
Bye.
at this. And here's some ammo.
Yeah, I got ammo too. So.
Ammo, drop the smokes, guys.
I
On
got
Charlie.
grenades.
We
I
kick
got
some
grenades.
ass here. Enemy contact left side. 2 enemies
I'm
incoming.
trying. Oh, enemies incoming left. Or right side.
Come to
Sorry,
the
right side.
Wait, my brothers.
Right side.
And shoot it through the soul.
I reffed 1.
2, right.
Please stay alive, guys.
3. 4, oh my god, 4 on the left, 3 on the right.
Yes. And remember,
Where-
we
they're
are
pitched
on
where
the
enemies-
US server, guys.
Yeah. What?
We are on a US server from the ping,
I'm in
very
the US
bad.
server. Okay. Yeah.
And we playing like wonderful troop.
We
team
are.
play.
We are.
Yeah.
I really must say it right now. It's wonderful.
It is encouraging. I love it. It's way more fun than playing alone and just
Yeah.
firing a
Always.
wall of bullets into a fucking tunnel.
Okay, let's
what I
get
used
the
to do here.
next situation. Let's get into this.
Gotcha, boss. All right. Let's see.
I was spawned on B and trying to scan this front
There
here.
we go, Tiger.
On the right side always.
Right
this
side always.
situation.
Why is right side always? for you?
Now, because there are the most people coming, and I was
On the
watching
right side?
that they can't come over it to B. So I stopped them to come to B. Now.
Okay, I see.
Defend B at the front B.
Uh-huh.
Shoot into this hall.
Got you. I have to reload.
Right side angle shots here.
Okay.
On the right side, give some rounds. Yeah, more.
I got you, dude.
Oh.
He's standing in front of me. I was
I
reloading.
got you.
Ah, man.
Don't worry about it.
I'm always
You're up raw. I'm down raw. Sad raw.
attack.
You weren't using your.
There's 2 people left side. Two
You weren't
people.
using your troop leadership.
Now 4 people. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't care. But you lost it. Sadly.
He runs in my mind, lul. But we bring the boogie here. That's not a lame you watching a Battlefield player saying nothing channel. This
Yeah,
is
right.
the action adrenaline
Dude, this
channel.
is teaching squad tactics to people.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I mean, I'm just telling you how it is. Yeah, Kiwi, sorry. That's why I couldn't join your game, man. I'm sorry. How long has this comment been up? I'm sorry, Kiwi. I saw you try to invite me. I was just so into our battle here that I couldn't even reply. It's my teacher Sky and his friend over here.
Hello and welcome.
That's right. If he's still there, I didn't notice the
Hello,
comments.
welcome.
So I gotta make.
Hola, hola y bienvenidos todos.
That's right. My good friend Lewis. And
Hello, guys, people.
yep, All-Star Sky. He's also a Tiger. He's Big Tiger, Big Brother Tiger. I mean. No, so close. What?
Very tall and strong.
Yeah, he is 6 like fucking. This guy's from the United States, so he's 6'4". Fucking.
Foot size 50 centimeters.
Yeah, but you only weigh 180 pounds. That's lean for a
What,
fucking.
180 pounds?
That's lean for a big ass tall guy like you.
110 kilos strong soldier.
Yeah. But like, you know, like football players or whatever, they're like 210 usually.
Yeah, I also did that.
Not like football, soccer. Well,
For
you know,
2
like,
months.
Not real football, but American football.
But I was cracking bones when I was run
Yeah.
over people. They said, Sky, don't do it too
told me that,
hard
yeah.
all the time. You
You.
do it too hard, man. I'm like, okay, but I was thinking I'm in the right sport here.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to go boxing again, 5 years.
Yeah.
breaking bones in the face.
Right. That's just bad for your head, man. You'll end up like Mike Tyson. Hey guys.
I have tactics.
You know. Yeah, but getting hit in the head.
What was this?
Mike Tyson.
No, there
He's become
was
brain
somebody
damaged.
talking.
Yeah, he was like, hey guys, you know, that's how he talks now because he got hit in the head so many times.
What the fuck?
Helping you.
He's got brain damage from too many concussions.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what happens to boxers. You get hit in the fucking head so many times, you get fucking concussed. And you get
But
brain
they are
damage.
lovely persons inside.
I just don't think it's worth it. I love fighting. It's the coolest sport ever.
But dude,
But I don't think
all
it's
the
worth
fighters, they have a big heart,
it.
and
Yeah.
trust me, they're not dumb.
They're admirable. It's admirable, but a lot of them end up damaging their brain.
They just learned another way, not
From
regular.
the left, guys.
Hello there.
Hello.
We have-
From behind.
And now priority, Lewis. Hello there.
Hello, man.
I revived my mates at first and then the other guys.
Yeah. Hey, priority first, man. Know your place.
Don't film that.
Ah, how did I die?
The people were crying, what the fuck?
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
run
yeah.
over me.
Hey, man. Know your place, brother.
Yeah,
This guy's
play
got.
with the troop.
Yep. You play with the troop. You live with the troop. You are the troop. Rawr. You like that? See, they're like, sunny daytime, I need help, I need help.
You can't say that when I was drinking.
Oh no,
my
did I?
big
Yeah.
bonnet.
You
Jeez.
got fucking. Oh, man.
Yes, man.
Hey,
Yes,
why'd you lose, why weren't you marking things, man? You would have been a
losing
great.
alpha.
Yeah. No, I know, but I mean, like, squad captain, I was used to
There's
just
not
clicking.
much. I am not the leader.
That's what I'm saying. Why weren't you clicking?
Wow, Shinrai.
Please,
Shinrai.
Can you hear me?
please give leadership to Sky, please. Tiger Sky.
The leadership.
The leader, that's cool. Whatever. Take over, Sky. Please, we would like
Give
to.
me the troop leader back, please. Go on options on the name. Befördern.
Please.
Promote. We need to mark the spots on the positions.
Yes.
What do you do?
Where are we going?
Some good
All
calls
Stars,
and
Tiger Sky knows what he's
also-
doing, please. Hey, just ask for it. If he doesn't mark it, it'll give it to you automatically. You know that,
Okay,
right?
then what we do, we are
You say. Here, I'll give
use
it
the
to you.
common roles
Request
and
order,
push
request order,
down,
request
Befehl
order,
anfordern.
request order,
Ask for,
request order, request order, request order, request
You know?
order. Okay. He's gonna give it to me soon, and I'll give it to you.
yeah, I do it 10 times.
Yeah.
When he's dead, we must push it 10 times, then we get it
Is
instant.
that how it works? I thought it was like 3 times.
Yes.
Ah.
That's the extras.
Damn.
5 head modus, you know.
Damn.
You know it better.
10 times, goddamn. Well, yeah, I
That's
was
why
wondering
what
why
I
you
try.
were. Yeah, I knew.
Oh, look at this.
What?
I'm standing here. Here's a shield. Optik photo. Walter Schulz.
Yeah.
Staatlich erprobter Augenoptiker in this map here.
What the fuck?
I'm-
Shield guy?
Hier,
Oh,
Albrecht Schulz, staatlich
Where's
geprüfter
the Shield
Augenoptiker.
wanna
It
see.
stands on the tram. On this train is
Oh.
information from people. What the
Oh, yeah.
fuck? You see in the stream, look at this.
Well, you guys can read German. I can't.
I read it.
I can kind of guess what it says because it's similar to English.
And then I get shot.
Yeah, because you're reading signs on the damn train.
But
Guys
I
are great
recognized it
leader.
the first time after level 400.
Yeah.
See, this is the first time.
He's getting shot because he's reading signs. On the
I love to explore.
I
you
love to
know?
learn.
You love to explore, guys?
I love to
Did you ever
explore
was
girls.
in abandoned buildings or something? Huh?
Kinda, yeah. Me and my cousin fucking broke. We thought there was like, no, we didn't think, but our friend told us this house was haunted and stuff. There's ghosts in there, so we go and check it out. And then he's like, "How we break windows?" And he picks up a fucking gutter, you know, the rain gutters,
Okay, by the way,
Starts
right side
smashing
is
windows up and
many
shit.
action.
And then the cops come.
Yeah.
and-
Oh, what?
yeah.
You did the bad stuff.
We were kids.
I was explore and make some gunfights there.
Yeah, we were
With
kids.
paintball guns and paint
Look at the score, look at the score.
soft airs.
Guys, we gotta focus so
we
we
need
don't
to
lose.
kill them, guys.
Yeah, we gotta focus so we don't lose.
Do some now.
And I gotta
Please.
save Shirai.
Got your pal.
C4 planted.
Oh
Oh, my sound is completely broken.
Oh,
Holy shit, the sound's like.
verdammt.
I was planting 3 C4s. Why they was not running in the 5 troop into my shit?
no! Oh my god.
But I get a dog tag by. What the fuck is happening in the game?
What is it going?
I get a dog tag.
Yeah.
Like I knifed somebody, but I was dead.
What?
Yes, look at the stream. I
That's
get
weird. I'll
just
look at
a
your
dog
stream
tag.
after, yeah.
I get achievements when I'm dying.
What the fuck? Well, that happens.
That's
with
nice,
the-
man. You're a dangerous player even in death.
Right?
What?
The Tiger strikes back even
He's
in the death.
good.
Okay, let's do the good stuff now. From Charlie to Bravo.
Oh shit,
Fight Alpha, fight Alpha, fight Alpha. Play Sunday.
I'm an Alpha. Spawn
We
on me.
survived this.
Spawn on me. Spawn on me.
We survived this.
Can't spawn, you guys. You're shooting.
Use the leader points. Use the leader points.
He's stupid. He won't do it.
God damn it. I knife one in last second.
Yeah, what can you do?
No, you killed him.
can't do
You killed
airstrike
him.
Here. You can do.
Lewis killed him. Oh,
Lewis killed
snipe him. Oh, no. I need a revive.
Oh,
3
okay.
people. Come on, one ticket, then we win. Come on.
Come on. How many tickets do we got? I'm dead. Oh, 14.
Come
we
on.
got this. We got this. There's no way they can survive.
Come on,
That's
please,
it. Zero.
please.
We won.
Oh, yes, yes, yes,
Victory.
yes, yes.
Tiger
That was
power.
a great one.
Tiger
That
Macht.
was
Tiger Macht.
a good one.
Tigermacht.
Sieg.
Is that right,
Zeke.
Lewis? Is it Zeke?
Sieger.
What?
Tigermacht is
Winner.
like tiger power.
Chicken dinner.
Fuck your chicken dinner. We eat deer and elk and fucking whatever
Big
else tigers.
GGs in the
Fucking.
chat.
But
He's also in the
Lewis,
stream. Big GGs, my friends.
is it like powers Macht, right? In German?
Yeah.
So it's like
Certain contexts, power is macht.
So it's like
It's
would
different.
Tigermacht work or no?
Tiger power.
Yeah.
Macht is
Macht.
explaining for
Panzermacht.
the Macht is explaining for how much
Like
power you will see and feel when it comes.
Like strength.
Like the Macht, Macht
yeah,
is
die Macht.
the background power. Like a Super Saiyan, when they level up, then they have glowing hair.
Oh,
golden.
Super Saiyan Jin. Damn, I like that you talk about Super Saiyan Jin a lot. You know Dragon Ball Z? That's fucking badass, dude.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I respect
But
you.
you
both, guy.
understand what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah. His
the
power level is
Macht-
over
Macht.
9,000. His Macht is over 9,000.
Yes,
Sein Macht
yes,
ist
the
über
Macht.
9,000.
And
Yeah.
we can say it,
Oh, shit. Tank.
bring
Oh,
it to
no.
the battlefield situation, and you
Mm.
can say a Tiger tank have
Uh-huh.
the Macht from 8 getting shots, then they
Oh,
die.
Yeah, okay.
And when you
I
get
it, I
4 shots in the back, then
Yeah.
you die with
So
the
that's
Tiger.
the equivalent. Okay. It's the estimation of
So
their power.
it's a need to know how much shots you can get from all angles. In the back, you
Uh-huh.
can get 4 or 2.
I
When
get
it's
it.
a breakthrough bullet, it needs 2.
Mm-hmm.
When you have the normal bullet from the tank,
Yeah.
it needs 4 from the back.
So-
Always
Yeah.
when you know that the highest specialization is happen on the tank.
Uh-huh.
Like we have all like levels like me, we have all highest level, all
Tanks,
vehicles,
yeah.
and then you need to know how to fight against them.
Uh-huh.
Then you need the specialties to know to change the options for your gadgets for your vehicle,
Mm-hmm. Optimize.
and
it.
then you are better. You can push them away, you shoot them, and you have double rockets with you.
like
and
those
stuff.
fucking the around.
Like
you.
I have 8 shots breakthrough bullets.
Yep.
The driver inside will die when I shoot them.
Yeah. Those
Do
are
you
good.
know that?
If you shoot exactly
It's
the driver.
very real, man.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So
I can kill the driver with my bullets.
yeah, those are the which one? Those are not the ones that look like a stop or whatever, like a.
Now
wall.
is action. Now is action here. Oh, that was bad.
Man,
Yeah.
what is going on? Yeah, enemies.
We talk too much.
I know. Yeah, I need to change.
But welcome to the stream,
FPS.
soldiers and solderitas, bratans and bratrinas.
Добрый день все, и приятно вас видеть на нашем стриме, братья и сестры, братья и сестры.
Let's go, Charlie.
Alright,
Oh lol, the bridge is dead.
the bridge is dead.
Kein Brücke
Oh,
mehr.
no. I was repairing the bridge and get shot.
Oh shit,
Sorry, Jed.
it's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna spawn on this guy. I'm gonna see if I can repair the bridge.
repair
pick
me
you up,
and
sir?
then repair the bridge.
Of course.
You said, let me see, I can repair the bridge and then I will review.
Yeah, right. Well,
You say it in the wrong.
wrong order.
What? I love you. You revived me. You saved my life.
Come
No,
on.
jump in the water.
I didn't
No.
jump, I fell. It's not the same thing.
Oh shit.
Stay up here.
He got some.
Building the fucking bridge alone.
Verdammte Brücke.
Verdammte Brücke. I get shot.
Oh man, I'm
Wollt ihr noch mehr? They said. Do you want more? The enemy said to me. I give you some more, huh?
It sounds like nightmare.
I shot him in the head. What you want more?
If you want
Let's
more,
go. The
oh,
bridge
that
is
was-
done.
that
Charlie,
was-
go.
okay.
Charlie, go, brothers.
Here, I got you some grenades.
We need
in front.
explosive here on my sights.
Grenades in front.
Stop building this shit.
Grenades in front of you.
Grenades here.
Oh no, then I need. Okay, here. I got one.
Grenades in.
I got
Explode
one.
this wall.
Ammo right here.
Destroy the wall.
Oh,
I'm,
no,
Needs us. Jesus
I
Christ.
know. I'm sorry. Bounce back.
I'm going right side.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for it to reload and get one more try.
Go in, please.
There we
One
go.
more try. One more try.
Real quick.
There we go.
Oh, there's a guy in the corner. Guy in the corner. They're right there. Oh, it's broken. It's broken.
Go in.
Okay. Should we build it back up? I'm building it back up.
We got Charlie next, but Amy. Roses.
Good job. Good job. Amy.
Next.
You said Amy, right?
Here. On me.
On you. I'm
Go with the boat.
Go with the flow. Boat.
Jump over the boat. Jump in the water and then climb up.
Okay.
I wait for you, soldiers. We are Delta forces.
Gotcha.
Wait here. I hear one enemy upstairs.
Okay.
Follow me closely. There's
Yeah,
one.
ammo.
Here, there are two enemies. Shoot!
Ammo.
Shoot him! I got one. Another one left side bridge.
Gotcha.
It's a Schattenwolf.
I need to get
Oh,
revved.
holy
I need to
shit,
get revved. I
man.
need
We
to get
was.
revved. There's one more to the left.
There was one past us.
Yeah,
Many
they
people.
flanked us again.
How many are they? They're just
1,
running
2, 3,
around.
4. I counted 4
Yeah.
at least.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
me too.
we bomb on.
On Charlie, we're
Charlie,
losing
go.
Charlie.
Oh,
Spawn on me.
Wow.
Click my name.
okay. So I'll
Click
give
my
up.
name.
I'll give up. Click your name. All stars dead.
Jeez.
Fuck.
Instant dead.
Yep.
Thanks.
All right.
Thank you.
Ah,
Where are you?
I got this. Oh, what? I gave him 80. Fucking die.
Alright, I'm gonna spawn on.
C spot more.
Alright. This is our other teammate.
okay, I think this is gonna be my last round.
Oh, Louis! Ludwig!
The war's not over.
Yeah, we can do it. Devastation's next. You don't wanna face the devastation?
Oh, this is
I actually don't like devastation too much. It's so fucking
crazy darkness map.
Yeah, it's so like fucking so much destruction.
Got her.
C spot is awesome.
Lucky me, huh?
I like this. Yeah,
And Delta.
the Rotterdam is cool.
He sounds pretty tired.
Yeah, I'm a little tired too. It's already 11 o'clock. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's almost 11 here too. Where you live, Max?
Florida.
Florida. Ah, that's why. You're on the eastern seaboard.
Yep, East Coast. East Coast.
East Coast, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
but the time is pretty similar right now with Chile.
Ah, that's interesting, Chile.
Oh, fuck. Arisaka, again.
How is it over there in Chile? You like it?
To be honest, not really. I prefer US or Australia, where I was born.
Oh, you don't know. U.S. is just you'd rather go like Germany or fucking.
Germany. For what I've seen so far, I mean, I've never been there, not even for
Yeah.
vacations. But so far, so good. So yeah.
Yeah, Germany's nice. Germany's the you know that Germany is the most loved country in the
Louis?
world. They took polls.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. They took polls and they asked which country do you respect the most in the world, and people answer Germany the most.
Sky is just leaving the jet.
All right, where are you, Sky? Speaking of Sky, where is Sky?
Himmel. Wo ist unser Freund Himmel?
Hey, how'd you learn German, dude?
In Chile. Goethe-Institut.
What?
Santiago.
That is a good education system. They fucking teach you a language. Usually people don't fucking learn much when they fucking go to like.
You didn't learn at school. I learned after
Oh,
school,
man.
man. After high school.
Yeah, I taught
No. Stops English in high school. That's about it. And Chileans suck at English.
What's up, stream chat? Another beer.
Let's see. Yeah, English. How'd you learn English? School as well?
I was born in Australia.
Oh, you said so. I forgot. I'm sorry. You said that. Yeah.
Canada.
But you don't have no Australian, like even a hint of an Australian accent, so.
No, I lost it. I lost it long ago.
Yeah.
Too much U.S. and Canadian influx of culture, music, games, and movies.
I've seen it.
That's why I lost my Aussie accent. My sister speaks with an Aussie accent.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect Aussie accent.
Yeah. I dated a girl that was from England. She came when she was 12 years old, so she lost most of it. She still stuff like a vitamin. She still says stuff like that, but most of her accent's kind of gone. It's mostly like Americanized, you know.
Yep.
So
my accent got Americanized long ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
See.
It happens, man.
I don't know how you find my
help on
accent,
Delta,
but some
bro.
guy once confused me, thought I was American from Virginia.
Virginia. I don't know.
Oh shit! Jason, fuck!
Philly.
Got a shell in my face.
Hey, yo, guy, you with the short in the pants.
Guys,
how about you get in the back of
Guys,
the...
spawn together, please.
Okay. Hey, you guy with the shirt in the pants. You go spawn over at where are we spawning? I'm at A. So
Alrighty then, partner. Let's go forward on the beach, man.
Yeehaw!
Alright.
Let's kick some fucking ass.
Let's go. I jumped down the bridge, man.
Hapooey.
I broke my neck,
Did you
but
jump
I
or
can
fall?
move.
Did you jump or fall?
Oh yeah.
You guys
Get
are
whiskey
still
beat me to the next dimension.
Oh shit, that kind of hurt.
Holy shit, I get Jesus on my hands.
Jesus. You getting the, what is it called?
I get a revive.
Yeah. It's
Nicely done. Tiger, bro, what are you doing
There's
there? I'm jumping to you.
People fucking shooting me, dude.
Hello there.
Everybody.
I'm playing here. Chill out.
What are you guys doing? You
Good
camping?
sunburner here, sunburner.
Yeah, just checking our
Go
Facebook.
prawn. Good.
I know where he's at, though.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
And right there, and right there. 3 enemies spotted. We know the shit, but we use the sunburner here. Look at this. This is a wonderful tire here from the car.
Yeah,
Maybe I can break into this car and use it.
But you can't.
No. Oh, it's
Alright,
have a
good night,
broken
good guys.
front.
3 guys.
I'm coming. Wait, Luis, wait.
Too many people there waiting for you. I told you. They were waiting. They made an ambush for you.
I can control 2 waiting people and 1 bale around me. But I was pushing forward like a stupid idiot.
I'm off.
Yeah, sometimes we do mistakes and we stand to it. Wir stehen dazu. So, we need Emil Spot and Charlie and Bravo. And Lewis is leaving.
Yeah.
Would. Why?
Mm.
Louis, we need you. Max is sleeping, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I was joking. I'm awake.
Wake up!
I'm
Look,
awake,
watch
man.
my stream. There's some music.
Oh, sweet.
Check the stream, bro. Watch it, please.
I got you.
Some girls.
Max, if I
Ooh,
send you a
girls.
friend request,
Yes, please, sir.
Yes.
alright.
Here, for all the fans.
For everybody.
Star Splash.
Rush underscore in underscore.
Wonderful Days is
Tiger.
the song.
Wonderful day.
And then we play the next round Battlefield.
Nice. Oh, Devastation. Yep. That dreaded.
Listen,
friggin-
listen, the
Gotcha,
music.
Listening.
Friend request sent.
Thank you, sir. Oh no, I was sleeping and 3 people left. I had 7. I have 5 viewers. I can't hear the song. Who's dead? Why'd you die?
Oh, all those chicks. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? I don't give a fuck. Wait, no, I do give a fuck about the chicks. Where'd they go? Why'd they leave? Where's Nostalgia? I miss her.
One, two. Here we go again.
There you go. Okay.
I love this. This time was epic, guys. I can tell you. So much parties. So much girls.
Yeah. Oh man.
Watermelons, huh?
Woo! Summertime, baby.
So many melons. You don't even know which dick to stick it into.
About the love within glass. Wonderful days being.
Hey, you know what the president of my country said? Just grab her by the pussy.
What I'm to do. What you get and the photo for you.
Oh, it's not my country.
Try to find something
The one I live
new.
in.
It's so wonderful. Let the sunshine happen to you guys. Let it into your
Yeah.
heart, and you find something you love.
Positive. Like the one girl that played with us in the beginning, Nostalgia.
Yeah, I must dance to this, bro.
Dance away, tiger. Dance. Oh, do your dancing tiger emoji. Do the dancing tiger emoji, please, on my stream. I love that one. Oh, I'm dead. Unless you can't, of course. If I don't want to like have you rush all over the place and shit.
Do you know I can do with my hands
Yeah.
a triangle
Yeah, you told
and
me. You told me.
three triangle?
Uh huh. That's how big your hands are.
Look in the camera.
What camera?
It's hard. Try to do this with your hands.
Oh.
It looks
shit.
like when you wave it,
Uh huh.
triangles.
God, that's hard. Yeah. The fuck.
Alright, I'm not doing that. Too hard.
Too hard, man. For real.
And there's a Twitch symbol for it. Wait, I have searched it here.
Oh,
This
that's the.
here we go. Next.
We couldn't even hear the
Do
first one.
you want to hear a German song to learn some emotional German in the last of this stream?
It depends on what song it is. I'm gonna get banned by YouTube or something.
No. Are you ready for this? It's an
Ready.
emotional song. We also can start the game, but it's common to right now for the situation. Aber nie Bibi, Frieden. Abanibi. Watch it, you will love it. It's for helping Ukraine And stay strong and tell the people we will help you and we send power.
California. California.
It's
Baja
the
California.
song. My girlfriend from me sent it to me. Sky, can you please send this? And she said, I know that you not listen to these songs like this. And I said, this was touched my heart. It's so fucking wonderful. She's singing for her family. Beautiful. Have some love. Es geht raus. Shoutout to Natascha. Wir halten zusammen, damit am Ende jeder wieder lachen kann. Peace on earth.
Peace, bro.
Den Boden.
Jeez, what is it done? Oh, I fell asleep again. God damn it, guys. I'm sorry.
You're so tired, man. You burned out so
These
fast.
girls you can fall in love, Max.
Yeah, I want to fall in love
Right?
with the girl. Yeah,
I love this so much.
I do too.
She
man.
is wonderful and
She's
strong.
Pretty. She's pretty. Very
And
pretty.
bring it into a text in a song.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a rhyme.
Yeah, right. Talent, hey, it's nothing sexier than talent
Die
and,
Liebe siegt.
and love for one's
Love
nation.
is winning.
I feel like a girl that loves her
Say
nation.
it. Die Liebe singt. Die Liebe siegt.
Die Liebe singt. Die Liebe.
Die Liebe siegt.
Die Liebe siegt.
Yes. Love is winning.
Ah, die Liebe siegt. Die Liebe siegt.
Yes.
Die Liebe siegt. Die Liebe siegt. Die
Sehr
Liebe
schön.
siegt.
And when you say it more slowly and with a deep voice, the girls will fucking love it.
Die Liebe siegt.
Yes.
Nice. Thanks, Sky.
But only say that to people what you really wanna send it.
Yeah.
Emotion with your words.
Not like Weissmacht and
Because
shit like
some
that.
people
like,
feel
yeah.
hurted. Some people will feel hurted when they hear
Really?
that.
Why?
Yes, because they never heard that before.
Oh.
And then they realize, oh, that's not only a streamer or something. But what we do here is also a job we love sending. We want to share some love. We share some time. Right?
Yeah, and talk to the coolest people on earth. Fucking just doing what we love. Sharing positive energy. Getting better.
I try to push that point
Yeah, you're pretty good at it, dude.
with all the time when people joining my stream.
Yeah, why
I
do you-
said you have a wish free,
Yep.
and then when they asking what, I tell them you can have a wish for a song.
Uh-huh.
I play it.
Nice.
And a small girl was asking, a young kid was asking, can you play me a Golden Einhorn song? Like
Golden
la 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 stuff.
Golden-
I was playing it for her and she was like crying happy. Yes, and I also thought like, oh.
That's heart touching, you know. That's heartfelt. That's fucking.
Yeah, music combines and
Yeah, and
it's
brings people
wonderful.
together, right?
And I'm a DJ, so I have the complete compilation of A bis Z.
Wow.
But I like the motivation music.
Yeah, the most.
And now I push this.
Well, you woke me up already. You know, I was falling asleep, and you see, you motivated me. I'm already up, and fucking
Be ready for the sound stream.
ready.
3, 2, 1.
Shoot.
You wanna see the clip from it?
Do it. Post it.
Watch the stream when I open it.
Be ready for the sound.
That's what we do at night, bro.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
Delivery jobs
Let me switch to my.
with the Lambo
Damn it! I wish I had my second
or the
screen on.
BMW V12
Yeah, V12.
or the Mercedes
Mercedes.
AMG.
How do you say Mercedes or Mercedes?
Mercedes.
Mercedes. Mercedes. Okay.
We in Germany we don't say C, we say Z.
Set. Okay.
Mercedes.
Mercedes Benz.
Benz. Yeah, I'm just saying. In Russia, we do say BMW. But
It's just a harder version to say the letters.
Yeah. I mean, some Asian people can't say L, the letter L at all. It's all R to them. You know?
L.
Yes.
L.
They say R. They
We say it more higher. L.
L. Yeah. L.
Yes. Let's learn the letters.
Sure.
A. B.
B.
C.
C.
D.
D.
E.
E.
What? Repeat.
E.
Not A. Say E.
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 No, not together. Now you first,
E.
Tiger.
E.
That's wrong. Try it again with harder.
E.
Say E.
E.
Like when I push you, you say A.
A.
Say it like this.
Okay, like A.
Yes.
A. A.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
like hey, almost A.
It's the same in English. E or A.
Yeah.
It's like
E.
E. When you say it long like in English,
yeah,
E,
E.
right?
Yeah, E.
And in German we say A.
A.
That comes from the long. The same
Yeah.
similarity is the long you say it.
B. C.
A, E,
A.
B, C, D,
C,
F, G,
Okay, no, I know that one. Okay, now give me the
L.
German.
M, N,
M.
M
O,
N O
P,
P
O. P.
Q,
Q R S T W I X C. That's
S,
American.
S. T. U. V.
W, V, X, epsilon,
X,
Epsilon.
epsilon. Yeah.
X, epsilon, C.
Alpha and omega.
Kind of. The name is kind of Greek. Yeah.
Yeah. ABVGD, ОПРСТ, wait, ABVGD и ЙЖЗ КЛМН, ОПРСТ, мягкий знак, твердый знак. Wait,
Tвердый знак. Yes.
Yes.
I remember when I studied Russian back then.
Did you?
Even before German.
You are an educated man, my brother. Damn. You studied Russian, German, fucking English. You know English? Goddamn. Espanol, of course.
Yes.
Damn. I like that. Not a lot of people know their history or have an appreciation for, you know, being a polyglot, having a lot of languages under their belt.
I would bore you to death if I start talking about history.
Oh, yeah, that's a challenge. I'd bore you to death. Yeah, don't even get me on that.
Sweet.
Dude, we could talk about... I bet I bore you to death first.
You could try. Intro.
Yeah, you gave me a friend request. When Sky's not online and we can all, you know, play together, we'll play together, just you and I.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying, when you're not online and you don't want to play or whatever, and it's just Lewis and I, we'll have.
He tried to steal my friends.
I'm not
Chat.
stealing anybody's friends, but
Please
listen,
give him
Lewis,
some
for real.
skulls in the chat.
The Tiger tanzt.
The Tiger tanzt, yeah? Ouch.
Tanzen.
Tanzt.
Yeah, because
Dance.
next
Dance.
follow
Oh, dance. Yeah, I requested that
Tiger
one.
Dance
Tiger
for
Dance.
the follow. Thank you.
In Rush_in_Tiger, please.
Imagine I was in this suit. Look at this in my stream. I'm
I got
smiling
killed.
completely
I got
over the
killed because
screen,
I
man.
got killed.
Look at the tiger.
Hold on, let me. I gotta open it with my phone. Somebody revive me. Hold on, I gotta get my phone. It keeps shutting off. Tiger
Cheers, mates.
danced.
Tiger tanzt.
Tanzt. Okay, tanzt.
No, Tiger
Tanzen.
Dance.
Dance.
Yes,
Verdammte
the tiger
Scheiße.
danced.
In German?
It's my style, so it's the Tiger Dance.
Well, how about in
Jesus.
German though?
Ich tanze in the sky.
Ich tanze, dance,
Tanze,
dance,
Sky
ja,
tanzt. Look.
dance.
Don't make it so difficult. Then it's stupid. Then it's lame. Then it's
Oh.
not funny enough. When you
You're
explain things, what's dude, you know the rules, you know.
bashful. I don't know, but you're right. Yeah, if you
Like when you
overdo it.
explain a funny thing, then it's not funny, you know.
Gotcha. So no explanation necessary. Don't worry.
How old are you again?
How old am I again?
31, you said?
No, I said 13.
What?
What? Of course it's 31, dude. Yeah, you've been talking to a 13-year-old.
You cracked me right now. What? I fall over.
Huh? I'm 31. Yeah. No. What? What'd you
No
say, Louis?
way.
Isn't that Tritsat Adin?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes. 31. Wow, you're smart. Yep. 31. That's 13.
Tritsat Adin.
Yeah. Oh man.
31.
31. 31. Okay.
31.
And in Japanese, it's
Jungs
Sanju.
machen mich verrückt.
Sanju each.
Ich mache jetzt erstmal erwachsene
Yep.
Musik an hier.
It's very easy.
Apollinaris.
Is that in? What did I miss? Which language is that?
Apollinaris?
Apollinaris. Is that Italian?
No, close. Latin.
Latin. No. So like yeah.
From
Espanol.
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 In die Mucke rein, bisschen quatschen mit den Jungs und dann gehen wir nochmal in Battlefield.
Did you guys leave the game? How
Enjoy
come
the stream. Not schlaf.
in a
Yeah, I
different?
left.
Yeah, you
My friend
left.
wants to play with me something else, but I'm still talking
back.
with you. It's kind of hard to say goodbye.
Good. Yeah, I know. Me and fucking Sky have this problem a lot sometimes. It's like, good night. Fucking 2 hours later, it's like, damn, I killed that motherfucker. I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you like your Roman Empire?
How do I like my Roman Empire?
Well, Roman Empire in general. History of the Roman Empire. Imperio Romano.
Okay.
Imperium Romani.
Yeah. Because there's different. There's the Kingdom of Rome that came first.
Yes.
Romulus.
Republic of Rome.
Yep, Republic of
And
Rome.
the Empire of Rome.
Yep, and the
and
Empire
then the
of Rome.
Late
Julius
Empire.
Caesar. Yep. And the what?
And then the Eastern and Western Empire.
No. Those are the
Rome.
Byzantine and the Holy Roman Empires. Those are German and Greek. They're not counted
No,
as German.
not quite.
I mean, they're
Before
not counted
that,
as.
the antiquity.
Oh,
I'm still
okay. Before the
between-
Great Schism between the Greeks and the Romans, the Orthodox and the Catholics.
That was in 395 because
Yeah,
the
okay.
Emperor Theodosius divided the empire between two sons,
You're right.
Honorius and Arcadius.
Yep. You're right. Okay, I thought you were talking about the Great Schism between Byzantium and Catholic
Between
Rome.
The Catholic Church and the Orthodox Church.
Yeah, that's the Great Schism.
No. That was in. No, that was in 1035, I think. I don't remember.
Somewhere along, yeah. But there's also the Holy Roman Empire, right? Which is what, German.
The Holy Roman Empire is a bit bigger than Germany.
It's
a bit more-
like a European Union right up today, but back then it was mostly Kaisers ruled it. German people ruled it. You know, it was mostly the German
Yeah,
princes.
it's Heiliges Römisches Reich. In Spanish, it's called Sacro Imperio Romano Germano.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, and that's cool. In Sacro, what is it?
Sacro Imperio Romano Germano.
Sacro. What is Germano? What does that stand for?
Germanic or Germanian.
Oh, Germanian.
So it has a fourth word in English.
Yeah, see, they don't explain that in English they don't say that. In English it's just the Holy Roman
in
Empire.
English, it's only Holy Roman Empire.
And people think it's
In
Roman.
Spanish,
Yeah. People think it's not Germany. People think it's Roman. You know.
No, it's a mix between the
Rome?
Germanic Italy
Yeah.
the
Germanic
Germanic Italy?
Yeah.
and mostly
Go ahead.
Austria, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Germany,
It was
Netherlands.
Germany. It was pretty much
Alexander.
yeah. Czechoslovakia,
Excluding
Bohemia, You know, yeah.
Bohemia, the Czech Republic.
Charlemagne, yeah, that's Czech Republic of today, and Slovakia, of course, that's Bohemia.
No, not Slovakia. Only
Czech
Czech
Republic.
Republic.
What are the
Yes,
Slovaks
Bohemia,
then?
Moravia.
Slovaks.
No, the Slovaks didn't exist back then. I think they were part of
Exactly.
Poland.
Guys, you
Yeah, no, exactly. So they were
right?
part of but they did exist as a Slavic people. They just weren't like Slovaks. They weren't called Slovaks. So they were just So they were just part of the Bohemian Empire. Okay,
But they got cut in half.
Or not empire.
But-
Bohemia was never an empire, I think, but it was just a
No,
country. It was
just
a
a
kingdom.
kingdom.
Kingdom. I'm sorry, kingdom. Yeah. So the Holy Извини, бабуля. So the Holy Roman Empire had prince elects. It was like a ancient European Union, like a feudal European Union, which is pretty genius, right? You'd think that the Dark Ages would have something so advanced as the European Union, like of today.
The princes tend to fight in between, had infights between in the empire
to
itself. So
stop the infighting. That's right, right?
it was a fucking mess.
It was a fucking mess, but it did last 1,000 years, dude. Charlemagne started it, right? And fucking
Charlemagne actually founded, I think,
France.
part of it. Yeah.
Part of it, exactly. It was King Charlemagne or whatever, and it lasted all the way up to the like 1800s, 1700s, the Holy Roman
Yeah,
Empire.
Napoleon put an end to the Heiliges Römisches Reich.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. The Fourth
Fourth
Republic,
Napoleon.
exactly. The Fourth Republic put an end to it. So Napoleon de Bonaparte,
Napoleon Bonaparte,
Yep.
Corso,
right?
Corsica.
From Corsica. He
Corsica.
wasn't French. That's right. People think he was French. He's not French.
No, he was French, but not from mainland France. He was
Yeah,
from
but Corsicans didn't consider
Insular
themselves France. Yeah, Corsicans got taken over by France, and they weren't really. They were looked at as outsiders. They
Let's go
didn't.
into the next round.
Gotcha. They weren't viewed as French until later on. Maybe they assimilated later on, but at first they were viewed. That's why Napoleon didn't really like and respect France in the beginning, you know. But then he fought for the French army, became a corporal, and moved on in the ranks until the Pope crowned him emperor after he fucking.
pretty fast. He was a fucking genius.
He was a military genius because back then people didn't, they warred like a fucking bunch of barbarians. They stood in line and fucking like the Civil War of America, like whatever. Well, that's why America actually won the Civil War, against not Civil War, Revolutionary War. Huh?
They had a little help from the French
A
Navy.
lot of help. Yep. The French funded the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, of course, and they also there was a lot of help from France because the feud between England and France is fucking
France,
everlasting.
between Spain, France, and England was huge back then.
Yep, 100 years war. Come on, dude. They had a fucking year or a war that lasted 100 goddamn years. And
Actually, more than that, like 140 years
I know,
or so.
in parts and bit, but
I think the worst war in Europe was the 30-year war in the Holy Roman Empire.
between the families, the Habsburgs and and that
So,
was,
like for 30 years, intermittent, some fighting, truce, fighting, truce, fighting, truce.
Yep.
It lasted like 30 years, but there was an abuse of
Russian
mercenaries.
forces in the move.
Were there abusive? I didn't.
Mercenaries, yes. And Germany was the country most affected by the war.
Yeah, but Germany didn't
What
exist
war?
back then yet. Yeah, it was
Not like
mostly.
Germany, but the
But
Holy
German
Roman
people,
Empire was
yeah.
devastated by the war
Yes.
because it was the main conflict country.
Mhm.
Everyone wanted a piece of Germany.
Of course, Germany was a central
French,
fucking
Dutch,
big power. Yeah.
Swedes, Norwegians,
Yep,
Danish,
yep.
the English,
They all
and the
wanted.
Russians.
Yep,
the
they all wanted
Austrians.
German land. Yeah.
Everyone wanted a piece of Germany. So in the end, it was the most. There's
Yeah,
a
did you see the
trauma in
Prussians?
Germany.
Prussians are Germans themselves. Prussians are Germans, but
Yeah,
they still
Prussians.
wanted, of course, German
They're
land.
from the
Just like the
furthest
Austrians.
Baltic German country.
Yes.
Back then.
Yep.
That comes from the Teutonic Knights.
Exactly.
you know that.
Yes, I do. The Teutonic Knights. Yep. Turned into
They
Prussia.
were
and-
called-
called the Gallia.
Orthodomus. I don't remember. Let me search
Guys.
for the real name.
Teutonicus, right?
Yeah.
They was called the Gallias.
What they
The
yeah.
Römisch Reich was fighting with the last standing guys, the last folk. That all the Saxonian
Yeah,
history is.
They invaded a bunch of Christian countries.
Gallian.
Ooh, tank is available. They invaded Byzantium. They invaded
Saxon
they invaded
Viking-
Orthodox
They was
Russia.
always trying
Nevsky
fight
had
them,
to.
and then They
yeah.
cooperate
Say again. Sorry, you
in
sound.
sharing the country.
Yeah, they usually invaded Muslim
Promises.
countries. They wanted to take Jerusalem back a bunch of times, of course, you know. But sometimes they invaded Christian countries like Byzantium, which is Greek Orthodox, and Russia, which is also Orthodox Christian, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like
Who
Nevsky,
are we talking about? Who
What
wanted
you
to
said,
invade
Max?
what?
the Teutonic Knights, Crusade,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Pope.
yeah. There was a not to mention
Yeah.
the Scandinavian crusade
Christians
against the
was
Russians.
not only
Yeah,
in
where
Germany,
Nevsky
they was fighting in all countries.
Alexander
especially
Nevsky,
Scotland.
you know.
Put them down at the battle of fucking the ice or whatever it's called, the battle of the.
It was a lake, a frozen
You're
lake.
Frozen
interested
lake,
in
that's
a
right.
special battle or what?
There was a crusade,
Uh-huh.
Sky, back in
Mhm.
the like 1200s between
13.
Then-
Yeah, 1200. You're right.
the
1200s
Norwegians-
before the Mongolian. Yep. Yoke. Yep.
yeah, before the Mongols arrived in Europe.
Yep.
Between the Finnish, the Swedes, and the Norwegians against the pagan Russians.
Well, no,
The
we were
northern-
pagan back then. We were already turned from pagan to Orthodox Christian because Russia turned Orthodox
No,
Christian.
wait a minute. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
they
wait a
consider that
minute.
pagan. Okay, you think they're they were considered pagan by the
No,
Catholics.
the Republic of Novgorod was pagans,
Still?
Slavic pagans. They weren't Christians yet.
So Kievan Rus was the only one that took Orthodoxy.
Ivan Rus and maybe Muscovy.
Yeah,
Nowadays,
Muscovy was not very powerful. Muscovy only gained its power when the Mongols gave it the right to collect
Guys,
tribute
this
from the.
conversation.
Yeah, but,
the rest
but
is
Novgorod
escalating.
was pagan.
Sorry.
They were Slavic
Can we
pagans.
come back to the battlefield?
Just let him
modus?
finish his sentence. And, well, yeah, I'll end it. What'd you say?
To finish, yeah, the Pope authorized a crusade, a Nordic crusade against the Scandinavian crusade
Uh-huh.
against the pagan Russians.
Yep. Yeah. So because he can. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Can I ask a question, please?
Of course.
Was it a European fighter versus the Russian guys?
Yeah. Nevsky.
From the
Nevsky was.
history
That's
stories?
Novgorod. That's where
Nordish, right?
St. Petersburg is
Please
now.
slowly answering. I can't handle this so fast.
It's where
I
St.
overthink
Petersburg
it
is now.
much.
It's actually
So
east.
is it
Sorry. It's the most
Nordic?
European. Yeah, Nordic. It's where it's where St. Petersburg is
but
now.
Europeans are also influenced with Nordic, you know?
Yeah.
But we not all Nordic here. We
No, of
are
course.
also very east, very in the center of the big
Yep. But this
country.
was against Novgorod, and Novgorod was one of the most
and
eastern
there was a big
Nordic
fighter,
countries.
or what was the story?
He's
I'm
he's
totally in
closest.
it.
Novgorod is closest to St. Petersburg. Okay, and St. Petersburg, you know where that is, by Lithuania, Latvia, and the Baltic
can't
countries,
save no.
Yeah.
by the Nordic countries. That's why
I
it was.
can't save the names. I must see it on a map.
Okay, it's right by
Then I
the
can-
Baltic countries, right by Finland, Norway, and whatever. They're the closest to Finland, Norway, and whatever. That's where Novgorod is. That's where Rurik of Rus established Russia. He came from Sweden. Rurik of Rus came from Sweden. He was a Varangian, a Viking that came from Sweden, sailed down the Volga River, and took over Novgorod and Kiev, and started the first two Russian countries, Kievan Rus and the Republic of Novgorod.
The Republic of Novgorod.
In
Novgorod.
Not
Yes.
Novgorod, yeah, Novgorod. And those were the two ever Russian countries. They were started by Viking Swedes, by Scandinavian
Swedish
people.
Vikings who started
Yes,
raiding
that's nice.
and settled.
Yeah, so we're brothers, dude.
But guys,
Yeah. But they got
Yes, guy?
assimilated to the Slavic population.
it's okay. Yeah.
Hmm? Sky, you were trying to say something?
Oh, it's too much.
Yeah, skies. But hey, listen, dude, that I enjoy that a lot.
I
So
have
if you want to talk,
5:30 now in Germany. I'm totally burning inside.
yeah. All right, we'll continue this another time. Hey, Lewis, you added me on where'd you add me?
On Discord, I sent you a friend request.
Sweet, I will accept it as soon as I can, and we can discuss politics. And dude, I love talking about politics and history. So
I like it too.
yeah, so I haven't talked to a smart guy like you in a while.
Although maybe we're not on the same trench politically, but
No, who
Doesn't
cares
mean we're
about
enemies.
that? We're having this. We're not.
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
not yelling at each other.
Can
You fucking
accept
bitch. You're not
the
right. You know.
group invite.
Huh?
no, that's not my style.
Yeah, exactly. So we're
It's
just
slipping out of my hands here.
gonna.
Chat.
Yeah. That's why we won't bother Sky with it. We'll save it for when we know.
Guys, can you please come in the troop?
Gotcha. I thought I already joined your troop. I said yes.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, RT. Yeah, I'm already in the troop.
Louis, I sent it
Lewis,
you.
Lewis said he didn't want to play. Remember, he quit.
Yeah, I quit Sky. Another friend wants to play with me something else, and I've been holding him on for like an hour and a half.
Hold on to him.
I'm
No, I'm
sorry
joking,
for
I'm
him.
joking. Yeah, so it's just you and I, Sky, if you want to play some Battlefield still.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was nice hearing you guys.
Yeah. I got your Discord. We'll talk later, Lewis, about some history. I'm looking forward to it because I haven't had. My appetite for historical talk is like fucking been I've been famished. There's no fucking people that know history around here. And you know what? I keep meeting these people that keep telling me about my country. They keep telling me, "Oh, Ukraine's getting by Russia." I'm like, dude, do you even know the history? Like, Kievan Rus was the birthplace of Russian civilization, and taking Ukraine away from fucking Russia is like taking Texas away from fucking, even worse than Texas. It's like taking New York away from America, you know? So it's like you can't have, I don't know, and now they claim to be fucking Ukrainian experts to me, and it's like it pisses me off. So I want to have an actual discussion where people understand history, like you,
sure.
even if we don't agree.
Just to say, just to say something.
Yes.
Ukraine was not Russia.
Ukraine has always been Russia. Ukraine, the only time Ukraine changed from being Russian was when Austria and Poland held it for a little bit. The Austrian-Hungarian Empire, the Commonwealth of Austria and Hungary, and
I know what you're talking
Poland took over, and they turned it Ukrainian. That's when they developed. They were cut off from Russia, so they developed their own dialect. They developed a little bit of their own culture, but it's still mostly Russia. They are Eastern Slavs.
It's similar, but not quite. I mean, this comes even before the 1800s.
Dude, there's more similarity between Muscovites and people in Ukraine than there are between Muscovites and Siberians.
Agreed.
So, how are they not Russian? You know, if Siberians are Russians, then Kyiv is definitely Russian.
They are Russian citizens. It's the same story like when the Russian emperor started expanding the Russian empire.
Yeah, eastward.
All of a sudden, a couple of 20 million Russians became 80 million Russians.
Yep.
From Mongol origin, Turkic origin,
we all lived happily.
Slavic origin.
Well, Slavics are, but we are the three Eastern Slavic countries: Belarus, Ukraine, and Russia. We're the closest genetically to each other.
Those are the Eastern Slavs.
That's what I just said.
You got the
three
Southern Slavs and the Western Slavs.
Poland, Slovakia, Czechia, Slovakia,
Poland, and the Serbs.
Yeah.
Who live in Germany.
Oh, that's cool. You know about the Serbs. That's awesome. Yeah. And then the Southern Slavs are Serbians, Slovenians, Croats, Bosnians. God, you're beating me. Oh,
Montenegrins, Bulgarians, and Macedonians.
Macedonians are funny because people think, when people think Macedonia, they think Alexander the Great. They think Greeks. But no.
Yeah, but
this is northern. They're called Northern Macedonia now.
Yes, Northern Macedonia.
To settle the dispute. They've decided on that.
Yeah, I know. But they were replaced partially. You know where the Yugoslavs come from, actually?
The Yugoslavs? The Kingdom of Yugoslavia by Serbs, established in like...
Oh, all of them. All the Slavs. From the Southern Slavs, except the Bulgarians. There's a difference there.
Well, there's a story. That's our story. River. Our story is that there's three brothers. One chose to go east, one chose to go west, one chose to go south. So you got the Eastern Slavs in the east, you got the Western Slavs in the west, and you got the Southern Slavs in the south.
Slavs were always Eastern. Always.
Slavs were always Eastern?
Always were. Always were Eastern.
No, we were part of the... We were part of the pan-European family. We were all one at the time.
Yeah, the Indo-Europeans. I know. Yeah. Those include the Latins, the Achaeans,
Germanic people.
Germanic, which include both the Germans and the Vikings.
That's right.
They didn't exist back then.
Yep, they were both.
The Iranians, which is the biggest branch of all.
Yeah. which are different from
And I'm
Arabians.
missing something.
People now think,
Sorry?
which are different from Arabians. People think now Iranians are pretty much Arabs. They're not. They are.
No, they were Arabized
Yep.
back in the Middle Ages.
Exactly.
That's different.
So they came
And
from
then they were
our Europe.
Turkified.
Yeah.
They were then, after the Arabization and Islamization
Uh-huh.
brought by the Arab
Yep.
invaders, then they
Yep.
were Turkified.
Oh, Turks are also
the-
from Central Europe. So Turks are not from. They're
No,
from
Turks come from Asia.
Central. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Central Europe? Yeah, Turks come from Central Asia. Sorry, God damn it. Kazakhstan.
They come from Central Asia.
Tell you honestly, I'm
The
from
Turks.
Yeah, I was born in Kazakhstan, and that's where the Turks come from. That's why Turkey.
Actually, the Turks come from a little further east.
A little further east.
A little further.
Well,
It's like half Kazakhstan and half Mongolia. Somewhere around there.
Yeah, I could see that. But the city I lived in bordered China, so if you go any more east, you'd hit China.
You were born in Kazakhstan?
Yeah, I was born in Almaty, Kazakhstan, the former capital.
It's completely.
I'm sorry. We promised to fucking stop.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's so hard.
I know
Yeah,
it's hard. See, that's what I'm saying. So we talk each other. You think we to death, bore me to death with history? Hell no. I'd go on with fucking
Thanks
hours
for the
with this
support. Thanks for the stream.
shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Poor Sky, man.
Over
Yeah.
and out.
He's supposed to be bored with us.
Yeah, we're boring Sky to death. Okay, fine.
Okay,
But listen,
alright,
you're a
guys.
smart guy, dude. I really look forward to talking to you about history. So let's do that sometime, okay?
I can talk with you tomorrow if you want, if you
Yeah.
have time.
I got
Free
time.
tomorrow.
I'm free tomorrow. Let's do it.
Alright, what time?
Hell yeah.
We almost have the same time right now. I have 11:38 p.m.
Yeah, okay.
What time is it in?
I'll wake up.
Thanks for the 6-hour stream. Peace out.
Oh, come on, Sky. Don't leave us yet. Hold on. He's leaving to go to play with his friend. I'll play with you. Whenever, dude. Whenever you're on,
Close the
because
stream.
I don't know when I'll. Oh, come on. Hey, whenever, dude. Whenever. Just hit me up, okay? When you wake up and go on stream.
When I wake up, as soon as I can,
Will.
I'll send you. But you have to
Yes.
accept my invitation.
I will, definitely.
Alright,
Alright, sounds like a plan.
alright. See you.
Later, brother.
Don't forget to accept the invite, man.
I
My
will, I
friendship
will.
request.
I will. Refresh it. I will.
See you, Sky.
Good
It's
night.
done.
man.
La-
See you later, man.
Later, brother.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, Lewis. You too. Alright, Sky, where are we going? Which, I think you left the party again. You want to join Outpost? I haven't played Outpost in, like, ever, so I really want to play this. There's not that many people, though. There's 13 people on our team, 20 people on their team. Come on. What do you want to play? I'm sorry for the historical babble.
I have to get him. Oh, fuck. I know, I grabbed...
I've just been hungry for history talk. I haven't talked to anybody about history in forever. Sky, are you angry at me? He's giving me the silent treatment now. Do you want to roar? Let's roar for encouragement. A tiger high five. Sky, you still there? Come on. I'm driving a tank here. Come on, get in the room and let's drive the tank. Let's kick some ass.
Yo.
Yo. Big Bruto Tiger, what is wrong? I don't even know how to play this. Objective Charlie has been armed, so I gotta... Sky, how do you play Outpost? Oh shit, my tank is almost dying. No. Oh, it did die. Alright, I'm gonna go join your party again then.
Oh, it died. Alright,
Damn it. No, screw the squad. There's Sky, you're not in the squad, are you? No. Quit. Alright, it's time to go find Sky. Oh, you're sleepy, you said. You go off. Oh. Okay, bro. I'm sorry. You too, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow then. Get some rest, man. Thank you for playing with me and introducing me to friends and stuff. Good night, comrade. We shall fight again tomorrow for freedom and justice and everything good in the world. For positivity, brother. I'm glad that you think like I do and bring positivity to the world is important to you. Thank you. No, thank you. Rest up. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch to some 2042 or Battlefield 1. We haven't played Battlefield 1 forever. Okay, thanks for telling me that. Yeah, I never know when it's like screwing up like that, and that ruins the stream, you know that. So thank you for I'll check and see what's wrong with it. Oh, it might be the Discord. Did I already exit? I don't know. Did I go to my channel or something? Pending. Pending. Luis. Okay, gotta add him. Nice. Another history nerd as a comrade. I love it. God, who knew the world was so full of people that actually are intelligent and nice and educated? Oh, wait, yesterday. Oh shit, I should probably put on the game before my viewers all leave. I had 7 viewers, what happened to them? Battlefield 1. I'm sorry, Nikolai, I was just gonna One Piece. One Piece. But then again, I use it Japanese. Back at you, Sky. I hope you can still hear me. I'll write it down though, so. Shit, where's my. Come on, mouse. Work. Oh, I use my phone. Where's my damn Discord? Nice. I love those fish and the red cat. I chose the red cat too. Where did he leave those? I can't even see. Damn, that's what I don't like about Discord. I can't ever find. Well, I can actually. Let's see. Which room were we in? Twitch links? Nope. Multi-link more? Nope. Was it in the games? Ah, there he is. Yeah, it was in this room. Wasn't it? No, it doesn't seem like it. So where the fuck? Where did he leave those? Oh, that was in my fucking. I opened up Discord. I meant to open up Twitch. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm still learning how to use all this stuff. So it would be in my channel. Where's my channel? Right here? Whispers? Nope. Shit, man. Go live. I thought I was live. My channel. There we go. My channel. Live. 6 viewers still. Alright. Send chat. Come on. Rig. Right. Come on. There we go. And then how do you send the emojis? Oh, there we go. There's a unicorn. Are these like a special emojis or something? There's like gay pride stuff in here. What is up with that? There's a. Oh, is this my? Oh, so hey, I have a. What should I call my bit points or whatever they're called? My coins, my channel points. Should I call them the maxes? Like give them one max, you know? Give one. Does that sound cool? A max, right? Because it's like max. It's like cool. Like, or should it be a Sam, like my name, or a Sim, like Maxim, you know? Yeah, MAKC, a Mox, yeah, like Marx. I knew I could count on you, like a Marx, yeah, you're like Karl Marx almost. There you go. Play? What does that mean? You want to? What do you mean by play? Do you want to play one? If you're still there? Or do you want to play tomorrow? Did he go off? What was that? Or did he go on? Yeah. Alright. I'll let him answer that. And I've been leaving. I left my people just like fucking. I hope they're still. God, I had some loyal viewers. Thank you guys. I told you I'd be back right now, and thank you for letting me use the bathroom or whatever I did. Who is this? Is this still Sky? Yes. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Here. Here what? You take your fight farther. Join EA Play today and get more game with instant access. I don't know what that means. Commercial you have. Oh, my commercial? Yeah. Sorry, man. I'll get rid of those. I want to be like you, Sky, where I don't have to rely on damn commercials to spread my name and stuff. I want to be fucking OG, but it's too late for me to be OG, so I'm going to be an OG for the next generation. You want to play a little bit of one? Or are you going to bed? Oh, did you like Star Wars? Are you a big fan of Star Wars or something? I am famous now. As being the Tiger Brother. One of the Tiger Brothers. Yeah, we did. You hooked me up with that video where I fucking was #1. Tiger, what'd you call it? Tiger Clan. Oh, no. Tiger Troop. We Tiger Troop, so I'm famous because I'm part of your troop. So, thank you, brother. Tiger Troop. I know, I'm sorry, man. You said something about play earlier, so I thought maybe you changed your mind. But I know I didn't mean to push you again into playing or anything. I misunderstood, but I understand. I was getting sleepy earlier, but then Lewis started talking about history, and that fucking roused me. Also, your rousing speeches, or what were we talking about, songs or something? I don't know. That roused me first, and then fucking you're talking about naked girls or something, or beautiful girls, not naked. That's inappropriate for stream. Tiger Troop, Jep. When we have a tank, would be awesome. For real. Hey, we were Tiger Troop with a fucking, what is it called? A tractor. We were Tiger Troop on a tractor. Oh, still hear me double? Damn it. It's probably because of Discord, man. Let me, because you're talking to me on my channel, so I'm a quit. Can you still hear me double? Double, no double, double, no double, double, no double, double, double. Oh, is it my phone, Discord? I have Discord open on my phone too. Is it still double? Still double, really? Still double, still double, still double? Shit, if it's still, or did it stop now? Because my phone was also open and it was on Discord. Damn, man, if it's still double, I need to fix that. I think I have two microphones open then in a Twitchity Twitch. Uh-oh. That guy looks, doesn't that look like the guy from downstairs, Josh or James or whatever his name is? Yeah, he looks like he wants to kill. I die in sounds. All right, my bad. Because I said double, no double like 100 million times. I know what it is, dude. I got a Razer default mic open, and I got headset mic open. I'm gonna fix that. How about now? Nope. Damn, I don't think that fixed it. How about now? Can you hear me now? Double? It's a DJ friend. Oh, going to OBS? All right. Where's OBS again? I use Twitch Studio. You're gonna have to teach me how to use OBS if you don't mind. Is it still double, by the way? I muted one of the sounds. Yeah. I don't know. I tried using OBS. It was pretty complicated, but I know more now, so maybe. Yeah, it's better go play. Sweet. All right. You don't want to play any one? You don't want to play Battlefield 1? Okay. Sweet. Thanks a lot, brother. So I know what to do when it's all fucking double. I gotta mute the fucking primary microphone when I'm using my headphone through the controller. Have a good night, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not going to sleep for a while. Peace, peace. Thanks for everything. All right, Sky. Have a good night. Baller. Tiger Troop. Bye-bye. Bye, baby. Bye. Let's go. You just remind me of the Justin Timberlake bullshit. Lurk mode. Get some rest, Tiger. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, man. He's putting the mask on. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Hey, keep lurking. I'm gonna play, man. You making my channel #1 in the world by the time you're done with all these. I love the emojis. They make my channel look very homey and loved. Yeah. Sub love. I want to gift you a subs or a subscription to my channel or something. You're gonna have to teach me how to do that, dude. I think I'm allowed to do that. I think I can give 1 sub as a gift or something. No, not the forest. I don't like this forest. Whatever. Good night. It's already night here. For you, it's good day. The music, yeah, I know. If you're talking about 1, then yeah, they do have some very good music, and no joke. There's like some really good music in Battlefield 1. A very touching, emotional music. And think of a game you want by the 29th. That I would want to play too. You already got that. Some story? Oh, Battlefield 5 story? Yeah, I already played Battlefield 5. I didn't finish The Last Tiger because the game I got was like broken or something. You could never get past this one point in The Last Tiger. So I might just finish that. But I already started 1, so I'm gonna play a little bit of Battlefield 1 and I'm gonna finish. Show me play? You want it right now? God damn it, God damn it, Sky. All right. Yeah, I haven't finished The Last Tiger, so we're gonna do The Last Tiger. That's the only one I haven't played. The last mission. I mean, I played it. I played it halfway through. You'll see my save file still. All right, Twitch. Sorry, we're switching games again. We're gonna go back to 5 and play the 1 mission I have not finished. Yeah, I bet. Oh, with the girls? Sweet. Now I'm definitely gonna play it. Yeah, I always wanted to finish it. It seemed like the coolest one out of all the stories. The Last Tiger. And come on, that name, it says it all, dude. Narvik with the girl. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, man. I'm glad you pushed me to do it because I was never going to fucking probably... Because, I got so hooked on online now. I was like, damn, was I ever going to go back and fucking finish the story? Yep. Last Tiger, brother. Just the name alone, right? Makes you be like... Oh, the girl story? Yeah, I thought I played that girl. I think I played that girl story. I'll go back and replay that one, I think. The one with the broken arm? Or the jacket where it's like half off? Yeah, I'm gonna play that one too then. I'm gonna finish The Last Tiger, finish the game, and then I'll go back and play her story too. Alright, so where do I go? Company Armory. Platoons, watch. Oh yeah, play. War stories. See, I finished all of them except for... Was this the one with the girl? Which one was the one with the girl? No, that was definitely not that one. It was this one, right? That was the one with the girl. Yes, yep, that was the one with the girl. Alright, I'm gonna resume. See, I never finished this one because it kept on fucking Command a Tiger in a last stand against U.S. forces. U.S. forces? It was the freaking... Oh, yeah, well, the Rhine. But it was the Soviets that were... Ugh, whatever. I'm not gonna get into it. You've heard enough history for me for the day. I will. On hard mode? It isn't on... it better be set on hard mode. I do all my games pretty much in hard mode. Oh, look at that beautiful fucking tiger from the beginning. Okay. Haha, kapow, hell yeah. Hang in there, comrades. Nice. Good. That was a drift. That was a drift for you. Yeah, see that drift? Yeah.
Statusbericht.
Statusbericht.
Wir werden uns nicht lange halten können. Jemand muss da raus uns einen Weg suchen.
Schicken Sie Hartmann.
Wovon zur Hölle reden Sie da? Der Mann ist nicht in der Verfassung.
Vertrauen Sie auf unsere Stärke. Das waren doch eure Worte, oder? Keine Schwäche, keine Sentimentalität.
Oh, Herrgott nochmal.
Sie sind zu wichtig. Das können wir nicht riskieren. Und ich bediene das Geschütz.
Dann mache ich das eben.
Nein, Sie müssen fahren. Aber Hartmann, der ist doch eh angeschlagen. Austauschbar.
Oh, poor Hartman, man.
Hartmann! Ja? Steigen Sie aus dem Panzer. Suchen Sie uns da draußen einen Weg ins Freie. Herrgott nochmal, Müller, nein, der Mann ist nicht in der Verfassung.
Bitte, Peter. Ich kann wirklich...
Raus aus dem Panzer, Hartmann. Ich möchte, dass Sie Ihre Pflicht tun.
Poor Hartman. Hartman can do it. Come on. Believe in Hartman.
Das gilt für jeden hier.
Damn it, that's big. I didn't know it was that large inside of a fucking tank. Panzer, I mean. Not just T-34s were like, they said they were very, very tight fitting. Is this Devastation? It reminds me of Devastation. Fucking disappeared. He's a ninja. He's gonna go Super Saiyan 2. Take out everybody.
Wo ist Hartmann?
Where's Hartman? Where's he hiding?
Das wissen Sie doch gar nicht.
You
Ruhe.
didn't desert.
Hören Sie das?
Uh-oh. Sturmtiger is coming.
Bewegung auf 9 Uhr. Und auf 12 Uhr.
Oh, damn. It's a column of tanks.
Wir können doch Hartmann nicht hier lassen. Raus, los!
Damn.
Rücken Sie zur vorgeschobenen Basis vor. Zerstören Sie sämtliche Unterlagen über unsere Truppenbewegungen und stoßen Sie an der Kathedrale zum Rest unserer Streitkräfte.
Ooh, it's a little...
Oberkommando. Oberkommando, Ende.
Right? It's epic as fuck, dude. Yeah. Right back at you, brother. Thanks for making my channel look loved. Dude, look at that shit. Oh shit, I see them. Got one. We only got one. Oh, come on, that's more than one. I can't get out of it either for some reason. There we go. Mow down. That's for Hartman, you bastards. Oh shit, why can't the... Oh, that's how you get out of it. I forgot. This is devastation. Oh. Am I going the right way? I don't even know. Seems like it. Oh, Rotterdam. You're right. You're right. Oh, well, why did he give the signal to go forward? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, dude. Makes a lot of sense. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Reach the German forward base. Yeah, it was so bright that I didn't even realize. I keep pressing my other button for a camera. The camera buttons here is different. The inside of the tank and outside of the tank. Man, one shot. I wish it was that easy online. Sorry.
So schnell es geht. Komm schon, komm schon.
Where do you want to go? Let's see. Yep, up there.
Aufpassen! Verdammt!
Damn, so much for reinforcements.
Melde volle Kampfbereitschaft, Kommandant!
Warum kann er nicht einfach Ja sagen?
Got you, boss. Ah, you can sense it, eh? You can smell the tiger. Oh, you're right. Damn. Oh, he had a fucking anti-tank cannon. Ah, I keep getting confused between the buttons. Don't waste bullets? Okay. Oh, I thought they were infinite. They're not infinite here? Gotcha. Gotcha. You're right. That's valuable advice. Only the important stuff. No showing off. Oh, crap. Look at that freaking building fall. God, I love that.
Das Ziel ist erledigt. Einsatzbereit.
Window shot 3 floor. Right here? Oh, 3rd floor. Right side, gotcha. Okay. You're right. Oh shit. Oh crap.
Panzerknacker.
Deckung, schnell!
Uh-oh. Cover! Damn.
Scheiße. Komm schon, Stefan. Das ist jetzt echt kein guter Zeitpunkt.
Können Sie's reparieren?
Vielleicht. Dauert aber eine Weile.
Was ist mit dem Panzerknacker?
Herz, bringen Sie Stefan wieder zum Laufen. Ich schlage mich zu den Flugabwehrgeschützen durch.
Du bist verrückt, Peter.
Außerhalb des Panzers war die Welt unmittelbarer. Der Geruch von Blut und Tod. Ohne meine stählerne Hülle unterschied mich nichts von den Leichen in den Ruinen. Ich war keine gedankenlose, allmächtige Maschine, sondern einfach nur ein verwundbarer Mann voller Fehler.
Or body. Yeah. Yes. Oh no, there's 40 I got him. The walkway, right? Ooh, there. Good. Looking good. Oh, brother. Will, proud. Look, they keep here. Dead. I mean, online a little bit like, oh crap. This stuff rocket. What will you have about? Good, eh? Demo stuff. Oh, sorry, this is Battlefield 5. That's why this is the thanks. No reason. Woo! God damn, you see. This is ja, ich
Wie haben Sie
Bro.
mich gefunden?
Bin einfach dem Feuerwerk gefolgt.
story. But lame.
Jetzt zurück zu Stefan.
nichts an. Nur noch eine Sekunde. Sind wieder einsatzbereit.
Brittany. Fuck love.
Wie haben Sie Stefan repariert?
Na, ich musste nur ein wenig basteln. Aber das Funkgerät ist hinüber.
Großartig. Weiter zur vorgeschobenen Basis.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Das ist die Basis.
Was jetzt?
Geben Sie mir Deckung, wenn möglich. Ich suche die Dokumente.
There's somebody. Make sure we get. What are these? Different.
See anything, buddy? Just give me a second, will ya? I'm here. Nothing here. Must have been the end.
Pretty much on his.
Look around.
Look what I'm saying. Big.
Huh? What the hell? You son of a... Please!
Oh crap, there's more.
Someone call for help!
this courtyard. Oh, thank you. But is that you? Ask me to come over here. I will follow.
Ich denke, das war's. Erledigt. Nichts wie weg hier.
I always do. I always. So the people made these games working. Maybe look at the. Sometimes over or. Come on. Was a little.
Was sind die Befehle, Kommandant? Da, ein Fahrzeug!
Die Panzerung hat gehalten. Shermans, vorrücken und angreifen.
Wir müssen irgendwas tun! Hier sind wir leicht zu finden! Unsere Lenkung fällt gleich aus!
Treffer!
Nein! Nein, nein, nein! Was ist los?
Gut, Kerz, legen Sie los.
Ich arbeite dran! Stefan ist startklar! Bestätigter Treffer!
Oh, Bucky.
Hartmann?
Hartmann?
Dieser Idiot!
Halten Sie den Mund. Er hat seine Pflicht getan, wie befohlen.
Seine Pflicht? Nein, er war ein Verräter.
Einer von uns.
Fahren Sie weiter zum Hauptquartier.
Wo sind die? Wo sind die Verteidigungsstellungen? Kommandant, was ist hier los?
Ich werde es herausfinden. Und Sie reißen sich zusammen, Schröder.
Oh mein Gott. Es geht alles den Bach runter. Mensch, Peter, was machen wir denn jetzt?
Wo ist jetzt die große Verteidigung? Hier sollte sie doch sein.
Wir sind allein. Bleiben Sie, wo Sie sind. Ich besorge uns ein intaktes Funkgerät. Sobald meine Männer in Sicherheit sein würden, würde ich Zeit haben, über alles nachzudenken, die Lage zu bewerten. Das redete ich mir jedenfalls ein. Damals habe ich meine eigenen Lügen nicht erkannt.
Achtung! Alle mobilen Einsatzkräfte an der Kathedrale! Verteidigen Sie den Brückenkopf um jeden Preis! Lassen Sie niemanden vorbei!
The cathedral is surrounded. Lower your weapons. You cannot win this fight.
Deutschland! Wir sind hier, um Deutschland zu verteidigen!
Verflucht! Sind Sie verrückt?
Peter, schnell! Zurück in den Panzer!
Ruhe! Alle! In Bewegung bleiben oder Deckung suchen!
Was sind die Befehle, Kommandant? Kein Durchschlag! Erwischt!
Alles erledigt. Treffer! Kein Durchschlag! Da kommen noch mehr Panzer! 3 Uhr! Los, Feuer erwidern! Wir haben's geschafft! Sie nehmen Stefan auseinander! Gerd, fahren Sie weiter, sonst könnte der nächste Treffer der letzte sein. Mach irgendwas, Peter!
Das ist günstig. Funny.
Direkt ins Ziel! Uhr, genau vor uns!
Oder
Fahren Sie uns in Deckung! Wir haben nicht viel Zeit! Nein! Nein, nein, nein! Die Lenkung hat was abgekriegt!
was war?
Beeilung, Kat. Ich arbeite dran. Einsatzbereit. Weiterfahren! Da sind noch mehr. Durchhalten. Panzer!
Abfahren.
Bestätige Treffer! Was zur Hölle?
Treffer bestätigt.
Der macht keinen Mucks mehr!
Gut, Kerz, legen Sie los.
Komm schon, Stefan, reiß dich zusammen! Peter, wenn Sie so weitermachen, haben wir ein Problem. Wir nehmen Stefan auseinander!
Scheiße, die Panzerung bricht. Noch ein Treffer und das war's.
Bringen Sie sich gefälligst an.
Ich hab's gleich!
Okay, when I play this,
Wir sind getroffen.
let's see.
Suchen Sie uns Deckung. Schnell.
Was ist los?
Break. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know. many.
Hello everyone, if you are completely new to Unreal Engine 5, then blueprint, since we're not going to be going over coding in this video. And then we also want to make sure that starter content is enabled. So make sure that is checked on, because that will give us a bunch of assets that we can play with while we're learning Unreal Engine. And right below that, we have ray tracing. So we're just going to keep that unchecked for now, since we're not going to be going over hardware ray tracing within this video. So I'm going to call this project name First Project. And then I'm going to press. Hello everyone, if you are completely new to Unreal Engine 5, then this tutorial is made for you. In this tutorial, we will go from knowing nothing about Unreal Engine 5 to creating this beautiful world you see right here. Now, I know this might look intimidating, but do not worry. Every step in this process, from sculpting the landscape to creating the houses, will be shown in detail. This video is pretty long, but Unreal Engine 5 is a big program and we have a lot to cover. So I divided this video up into individual chapters. You can find links to all the chapters in the description below this video. In this tutorial, you will learn how to install Unreal Engine 5 and create a project, how to navigate and move objects in your 3D world, create materials and import 3D models, over Unreal's amazing new lighting system called Lumen, sculpt a landscape and paint foliage, download free Nanite content from the Epic Games Megascan library, and finally we will briefly go over how to program a game using blueprints, and create the forest world you see right here. Before we begin, it is important to know that Unreal Engine 5 is currently in early access. This means we can expect some glitches, and also maybe some major changes going into the future. So if those changes make this tutorial out of date, you want to double check and make sure I haven't already uploaded a new beginner tutorial series. So you can look at the description, and if I have, it will be there. So with all that being said, let's jump into Unreal Engine 5. Okay, so first, before we can learn Unreal Engine, of course we have to download Unreal Engine. And to do that, you need the Epic Games Launcher. You could go download the Epic Games Launcher from their website, and once you have it, you want to come all the way to the right here under the Unreal Engine tab and click on UE5. And then all you have to do is simply click on Download Early Access. And then if we jump to our library, you should see the download right here and wait for it to download. In the meantime, if you go to UE5, you can also come down and download the sample project showcase. So it's that project with the giant robot right there. Now, we're not going to be going over that project within this tutorial because that project is. Hello everyone, if you are completely new to Unreal Engine 5, then this tutorial is made for you. In this tutorial, we will go from knowing nothing about Unreal Engine 5 to creating this beautiful world you see right here. Now, I know this might look intimidating, but do not worry. Every step in this process, from sculpting the landscape to creating the houses, will be shown in detail. This video is pretty long, but Unreal Engine 5 is a big program and we have a lot to cover. So I divided this video up into individual chapters. You can find links to all the chapters in the description below this video. In this tutorial, you will learn how to install Unreal Engine 5 and create a project, how to navigate and move objects in your 3D world, create materials and import 3D models, go over Unreal's amazing new lighting system called Lumen, sculpt a landscape and paint foliage, download free Nanite content from the Epic Games Megascan library, and finally we will briefly go over how to program a game using blueprints, and create the forest world you see right here. Before we begin, it is important to know that Unreal Engine 5 is currently in early access. This means we can expect some glitches, and also maybe some major changes going into the future. So if those changes make this tutorial out of date, you want to double check and make sure I haven't already uploaded a new beginner tutorial series. So you can look at the description, and if I have, it will be there. So with all that being said, let's jump into Unreal Engine 5. Okay, so first, before we can learn Unreal Engine, of course we have to download Unreal Engine. And to do that, you need the Epic Games Launcher. You could go download the Epic Games Launcher from their website, and once you have it, you want to come all the way to the right here under the Unreal Engine tab and click on UE5. And then all you have to do is simply click on Download Early Access. And then if we jump to our library, you should see the download right here and wait for it to download. In the meantime, if you go to UE5, you can also come down and download the sample project showcase. So it's that project with the giant robot right there. Now, we're not going to be going over that project within this tutorial because that project is 100 gigabytes large and not that many computers can run it, and I want this tutorial to be accessible for everyone. So we're just going to start off with Unreal Engine. Once you have it downloaded, you can launch Unreal Engine 5 by clicking on the launch button, or within the drop down we can create a desktop shortcut. So this will create a shortcut right here, and now we don't have to go through the Epic Games Launcher every time we want to launch Unreal Engine 5. You can just simply click on that icon on your desktop. So this is what you see when you open up Unreal Engine 5. Basically, we can create projects right here on the left, and we can select previous projects on the right. So of course, if you're completely new to Unreal Engine, then you won't see any projects right here. So from the left, we can select a bunch of project templates. For example, let's say if you're in the automotive industry and you want to render out a car, you could come to the car right here and you can select a template that's already been created, a starter project that's neatly set up for whatever industry you need. But for our learning purposes, I just want to start off with a blank project. So I'm going to go ahead and click on games, and then I'm going to make sure that I have blank selected. As you can see, we already have a bunch of templates here. You can start off with a first-person shooter, a third-person game, a car racing game, and so forth. But I'm just going to stick with blank for now. And then down here, we can select a project location. So where you want to save this on your computer. I'm just going to save this to my desktop, and you can click on the little file icon right here that will bring up your computer's file browser, and you can select what browser you want to save it to. So I'm going to select my desktop and then click select folder. And right here, we can set our project's default settings. So we want to start off with a blueprint since we're not going to be going over coding within this video. And then we also want to make sure that starter content is enabled. So make sure that is checked on because that will give us a bunch of assets that we can play with while we're learning Unreal Engine. And right below that, we have ray tracing. So we're just going to keep that unchecked for now since we're not going to be going over hardware ray tracing within this video. So I'm going to call this project name First Project, and then I'm going to press Create. So you'll notice when Unreal Engine is initializing right now that it didn't create an executable file, it created a folder. So an Unreal Engine project is actually a collection of assets that is located within your folder. So before we go over what all of this right here on the screen is, I'm just going to go ahead and exit out of my project from the top right here. And now whenever we want to open up that project again, we could go through Unreal Engine 5, double click it, and then find our project within the project browser. Or I can navigate to my project folder and click on the executable file right here just like that. So there are two ways to open up an Unreal project. You might see some notifications on the bottom right hand corner. You can just click on dismiss and update. Okay, so first off, what immediately probably catches your attention is the middle screen right here. This is the viewport. The viewport is literally just a window into a world from which we can create our worlds and manipulate objects. So do not worry, we're going to go over what the viewport does in just a bit, how to control and change objects. So just above the viewport, we have our toolbar. So the toolbar is a collection of useful tools and options. So for example, we can select different modes. Right now we're in the place mode. But if you're going to, let's say, create a landscape, then we can select the landscape mode, and now we're in landscaping mode. We will go over landscapes at a later point, so let's just go back to select mode. And pretty much all the way back here, at the far left, we have the create option. So if I select on the create option, we have a drop down of a bunch of actors we can drag into our world. So for example, let's say if I want a box in here, I can come to shapes, I have a cube, and all I have to do is just left click and hold down my left mouse button and drag it into my world. Now I'm dragging this box in. I can just let it go just like that. I'm going to press the delete key because that was just an example. And now at the top right here, we have the world outliner. Essentially what the world outliner is, it's a collection of all the objects that make up a world. So it's a list of all of our objects, and we can even, if I move this down just like this, we can even organize our objects into different folders. And of course, you see that we have an eye icon where we're highlighting an object. If we click this, so let's go down here to the chair, we can hide and unhide this chair. We can also select objects just like this. So Let's say if we're really far away and we want to select a specific object, but that object isn't in our view to select, we could come here and let's say I want to select a statue, I can simply click on the statue. So that's also helpful. Real quickly, to create a folder, all you gotta do is right click and go to create a folder. You can name this folder anything, I'll just call it my folder. And then we can select multiple actors by holding down the shift key, just like this. Holding down the shift, let's select both of these chairs, and then I can drag it into my folder. So that's a great way to just organize your scene. Now I'm gonna go raise my window right here, and right below the world outliner is the details panel. So whenever we click on an object in our world, let's say this table right here, we get access to all the different properties that make up this object. For example, I'm going to come over to this chair, and let's say I want this chair to be twice as tall as it already is. Well, I can just click on this chair, scroll up, and within scale, let me go move it, that's so you can read this. Under transform scale, we can increase the Z axis, so the Z size of this from 1 to 2. So now it is twice its height. I'm going to go press Ctrl Z because now that chair looks dumb. So you might be wondering right now, where is this chair stored? Where is the statue stored? And where is the entire level, our entire world as a whole stored? Well, everything in Unreal Engine is stored within the content drawer. And to get your content drawer, you could come down here and all you have to do is simply left click on this button and then you get it. You can also hold down Control and Space, so that's Control and Space bar at the same time to bring up your content drawer. So within the content drawer, you can see all the content, all the assets that make up your project. So just like how on your computer's operating system, where you have folders, and in those folders you can have other folders, and finally in those folders you actually have assets, you have files and data. Same thing within Unreal Engine. So you can have separate folders with subfolders, and in those folders you actually get the Unreal Engine assets, like objects, materials, and levels. So if we come back within my content drawer, we can see that I have a folder right here called starter content. And if I double click on this folder, we get a bunch of other folders. And finally, I think I'll go into the folder that says props. I'll go into it and we can see we have a bunch of objects. Now I can just come out here a bit, press Control and Space to bring back my content drawer and merely just drag in my object just like this. And I can place it in my world. So I'm going to press delete, just delete that. Bring back my content drawer with Control and Space, and I can even double click on this asset and go ahead and make some adjustments, make some edits. Don't worry, we'll go over what this window is in just a bit, but just know that this is the object editor, the static mesh editor. So I'm going to go click on this X right here and we're going to close that window. Now pressing Control and Space again, we can also navigate right here. So let's say if I want to go up in folder, I could come here to content, so I could click here, or I can also navigate by using this left bar right here. And in case you forgot to add in the starter content, don't worry, you can always add in starter content after the fact by going to add feature or content pack, come all the way to content pack, and then click on starter content and add to project. So if you forget to add starter content when you create your project, don't worry, you can add it right here. Now let's go over how we can organize our user interface real quickly. So let's say you're tired of pressing Control and Space to bring up your content browser all the time. Well, no problem. You can come here to the right hand side and we can click on Dock and Layout. So now this content browser will always be here within our scene. Now you'll notice that this tab here, it does take up a lot of space. So for all these tabs, you can always right click on a tab and then go to Collapse to Tab Well. So that will just hide it right there. If you want to get back your tab after hiding it, you can click on this blue triangle in the top left hand corner and that will bring back that content browser. Something that's really fun, and something that you can do is that you can right click on it on any tab and then go to move to sidebar. So that would just move our content browser to the side, and now if I click on it right there, then we get a vertical content browser. We can do the same thing right here. So I can right click, let's go move to sidebar and move to sidebar. So now we have a completely clean scene, a completely clean UI. And if I really need to, let's say, edit my statue, I can click on my statue and then click on the details panel, and then I'll get all my statue's properties. So let's say we edited our UI to the point of no return and you hate it. You want the default UI back. Well, no problem. We could come up to Window and all the way down here, you want to go to Load Layout and then click on Default Editor Layout. Just like that. So that will restart Unreal Engine with the default user interface. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press Control and Space and I'm going to dock this user interface just like that because I want to go over the settings. So let's say if you have a hard time seeing your assets, you have a hard time seeing your folders, don't worry, we could click on Settings and we can change the thumbnail size. So right here, right now it's at medium, we can make this large or we can make this really tiny. And that's really tiny, so I'm just going to keep it at medium for now. Also, we can move all these windows around. So let's say if I want the world outliner to be down here, I could just move it just like this. So now we have both of those. And you could bring up new windows because by default, Unreal Engine doesn't show all the windows that are available. So we could come up here to Windows and we can add a new window. Let's say if I want to add the Place Actors tab, I could just click it like this. And now we get the Place Actors right here. So I can drag it, let's say, actually, we can drag it around. And now I can snap it to different locations. Or I can snap this to another tab just like this, where we can move in between the two like that. So I think what I'll do is that I'll move my details panel down here. That's how it's below my world outliner again. And then with the Place Actors, we can place it right here. So this is actually what my original user interface used to look like before moving over into Unreal Engine 5. Now it's important to know that the Place Actors window has been basically moved to the Create tab. So Create does all the functionalities that the Place Actors window used to do. So I'm just going to go ahead and click on the X icon to get rid of that window. And I think for now, I'm going to come over to the content browser and click on the X to get rid of this window. Here's a shortcut. If you hover over tab, you can press the middle mouse button and that will get rid of any window. Also, it's important to know that sometimes I'll press Control and Space to bring up these assets, and sometimes I'll just have my content browser docked just like that. So no, throughout the tutorial, I'll be using both user interface layouts. Now that we have the basics of the user interface out of the way, now it's on to the really fun stuff, and that is how to move our camera around, how to fly around and look at our 3D scene. So navigating within Unreal Engine is actually really easy. So to start off, you want to make sure that your cursor is inside the 3D viewport and then hold down the right mouse button. With the right mouse button held down, we can look around our scene, and still with it held down, we can use the WASD keys to move around and E and Q to go down. So E to go up, Q to go down, W move forward, S move backwards, and A and D to move to the left and the right, all the while we are holding down our right mouse button. So we hold down our right mouse button to move around, and then we let go, and we get back our 3D cursor. So that is pretty much the gist of moving around within Unreal Engine. Now we're going to go over some complicated stuff, and that is we can control our camera speed. So let's say our camera is a bit too slow right now. Well, I could come up here, and we can change it from 4, let's say, to 8. So now we go really fast. And I can also bring this down to 1. And now we're going really slow. So I'll bring this back to where I was at 4. And let's say if you zoom in on an object, but you want to slow down your camera just temporarily, what you can do is that holding down the right mouse button, you can use your scroll wheel to lower your camera speed. Or you can raise the scroll wheel, so move up, to go even faster. So the scroll wheel is a nice shortcut to change your camera speed. Another thing you should know is that let's say we're going really fast and then we lost our world. We get scared like, uh-oh, where are we? Where's my geometry? Where's the bulk of my creations? Do not worry. All you have to do is click on any of the objects within your world outliner and then press the F key. So the F key is going to focus to that object and we'll snap back to where we want to be. So you can click on any object in the world, and then if you press F, you'll just snap to where that object is located within your scene. So if you've ever played any first-person video games, you should be right at home with these controls since we already have the muscle memory there. Also, it's important to know that I can pivot around any object. So let's say if I want to pivot around the statue on the table, all I have to do is click on the statue and press F again to focus to that statue. So to snap my camera to that statue, and now holding down Alt, I can use the left mouse button to rotate my camera around the object we just focused to. So here I am, I'm rotating my camera around it, using it as a pivot, and still holding down the Alt key. I can use the right mouse button to zoom in and out. So left mouse button to rotate around an object, and right mouse button to zoom in and out, all the while holding down the Alt key. So, for example, let's go and pivot around this chair. I'm going to press F, Alt, left mouse button, move around, right mouse button, zoom in and out. Now it's on to the viewport control. So up here we have a bunch of different buttons. We can see that right now we're in perspective mode. Let's say we want a top-down bird's eye view of our world. I could come up here and then click on top, and now I get a top-down view. So the controls here is that you want to hold down the right mouse button, and we can drag our scene around, and I can also use a scroll wheel to zoom in and out. So this is a top view. We can also go to the left, or we can click right here and go back to perspective. We can also see that pretty much a lot of buttons within Unreal Engine, if we look to the right of that button, we can see a shortcut. So the shortcut for perspective is Alt and G at the same time. Also, we can see different modes. So we can go into lit, and then we can go into unlit. So this is our world with no lighting, or we could even go into wireframe mode to see all of our edges and vertices. So this is pretty fun. We're going to come into view mode a bunch of times because view mode is great for debugging our scene to make sure that nothing is going wrong. Now, this is the shortcut I probably use the most in Unreal Engine, and that is G for game view. So up here, we click it, and we can see that down here we have an option for game view, which is G. So pressing G will show us what our world would look like if we're playing in game. So it will hide all of those editor widgets. So all of these editor widgets aren't here for the player. They're here for us to play around with and change different settings of the world. So of course, if we want to get rid of these editor widgets, if we want to hide them and just see what the player is seeing, you can press the G key. So I'm going to press G and bring back all those widgets back. Next up is the show flags. So right here, if I click on the show flags, we can see that we get a bunch of options. So these are on or off options. Let's say I really don't like this grid right here. I think this grid is annoying. I could come up to show and uncheck the grid. Now that grid is no longer shown. So let's say if you really mess up your show flags, don't worry. You can always come back up here and click on use defaults, which will bring everything back to how it was beforehand. So now that we know how to move around our scene, it's now time to go over how we can create new objects and move them around. So we're going to go over moving, scaling, and rotation. So to start off, I'm going to press the G key to get rid of all these editor widgets. That's how all we see is the world. So to move an object, all you have to do is click on an object, and by default, you should see these three arrows. If we hold down the left mouse button on one of these arrows, we are able to move it around. So by default, you'll know that this chair is snapping. It's not really smooth when we're trying to move this. And that's because if we come up here, we can see that grid snapping is turned on. We can turn that off, and now we get some smooth movement. It's also important to know that if I turn it back on, right now it's snapping every 10 Unreal units. Unreal units are centimeters. So let's say if I want to snap this chair every 1 meter, that would be 100 centimeters. So I can click on the 10 right there. And within snap sizes, I could change this to 100. And now we snap every 1 meter. So I'll just bring that back and let's turn off snapping. So to rotate, you want to come up here and click on that rotation icon. So now I'm able to rotate this around, and we are also snapping, if we come up here, every 10 degrees. So I don't like that, and I'm just going to turn off rotation snapping. And now we get a smooth rotation. I can rotate my chair around and have fun. So I'll just press Ctrl and Z to undo those rotations. And of course we have scaling. So if I click on the scale icon right here, we're able to scale in different directions just like this. And then if I move my mouse in the middle of the scale widget, that's how it's over the white box, I'm able to scale all of them together just like this. And of course we have snapping, and we could turn that off by clicking on the snap scale icon right there just like this. So now we get smooth scaling. I'm going to press Ctrl and Z. And it's important to know that there is a bunch of shortcuts. So the shortcut for this is W. So W to get our move. E to get a rotation, and R to get our scaling. So again, that is W to move, E to rotate, and R to scale. So I'm going to press Control Z a bunch just to undo those. And let's say we are moving our chair right now, but let's say I want to move my chair directly this way. So in the direction of the chair within the chair's local axis. We can do that by going into local space by coming up here and clicking on the world icon. That's how now it's a square icon. So we can move our objects within the direction of that object. Just like that. So it's important to know that that exists. So I'm just going to place my chair back here. And I'm going to go back into world space by clicking on the box to bring back my globe once again. It's also important to know that if I come over here and pressing W to make sure I have my translation widget up, I can lock my rotation depending on the axis. So if I hover over this little square, we can see that I can lock the movement into the X and Y axis, just like this. So now I'm only moving along those axes. I'm not moving it along the Z axis, or I can do the Y and Z axis, just like this. So I press Control and Z, and that is locking. So now you might be asking yourself, well, how do I create an object? One way to create an object is to duplicate an object. With any object selected, I can press Control and W, and that will duplicate that object. You notice that we didn't see a change here, but within the world outliner, we did get a new object. And that's because these two objects are overlapping with each other. So if I move it like this, we can see our new object, which is great. I'm going to press the delete key because there is another way to copy objects, and that is if I click on this and make sure you have the translation widget and holding down the Alt key and left mouse button, if I drag from it, we can drag a new chair just like that. So again, we need to hold down the Alt key again and then drag from it to create another copy of the chair. So that's a shortcut of duplicating objects. So sometimes, let's say if you want to move this chair really far away, then we have to move it like this, and then we have to move the camera, we have to move it again, and then we have to move the camera, and that's just a hassle. So one thing we can do is that when I start to move, I can press the Shift key, so I can hold down the Shift key, and now we locked our camera to that movement. So holding down Shift will just lock our camera to any movement we are doing, which is a nice shortcut. Another way to create objects is, of course, to just come up here to the Create dropdown, and then we can drag in any of these objects. So let's say if we want a new light, we can come up to lights, and I can drag in a point light, just like this. And now we have a new light to illuminate our scene. I'm going to press delete, and I can come back up here to create and shapes, and we do not have to drag out an object. All we have to do is merely just click on an object, and that will spawn it right in the middle of my screen. So you can see it just spawned right there like this. Also, if you want to spawn multiple objects, we could come up here to create, and then in shapes, we can hold down the control key, and then I can spawn a cone, and still with the control key held down, I can spawn a sphere. And now, since those spawned over there, we can see that we got two different objects into our world. So I'll delete both of these like that. So it's important to know that you can select multiple objects. So to select multiple objects, you just want to select an object and then hold down the control key to select another object. So holding down control will allow you to select multiple objects. And still with the control key held down, you can select an object that is already selected to deselect it from the list. So I can go ahead and I can deselect this table just like that. So I think what I'll do is that I can select both of these chairs, and then holding down control, let's select this chair right here. And then I'm going to hold down the shift key. Actually, I'm going to hold down alt, and then I'll drag from here. That's how we have some new chairs. And then I'm going to hold down the shift key, and now we can move the chairs all the way over here. So I think what I will do is that, let me just click on this chair. I'm going to press E, and let's rotate this chair just like this. Same thing right here. I'm going to press E and rotate the chair just like this. So now I'm going to press both of these chairs, and now make sure you press W. That's how you get the translation widget. And with Alt held down, I can copy a bunch of these chairs just like this. So we can kind of create a little dining table. With this table selected, I'm going to press R, And then I want to scale it just like this. So I want to elongate the table. And then I want to press E and just move my table. That's how it's actually facing this direction. And also let's go increase it just like this. And that won't be big enough, so let's hold down Alt. And let's drag out another table. And holding down Control, we'll have both of these selected. And move them here just like that. So, not only can we grab objects, create objects from the Create menu, but we can also go into our content drawer by, again, pressing Control and Space, which will bring up our content drawer. Let's go to Starter Content, and then Props, and let's see what props we have. We can see that we have a SM_lamp ceiling. So I could just drag this into my world like this. And we get this light. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to go rotate this. And I want to rotate this directly 180 degrees. So I'll press Ctrl and Z. And make sure your rotation snapping is turned on by pressing the button. And now when I move this, we can see that we're snapping 10 degrees. And right there, we can see that it's telling me that I just rotated a negative 180 degrees. And I'm going to let go. So now my lamp is up here like this. I want to move it all the way down. So I'm going to hold down Shift. That's when my camera's following it. And then I'm going to try to line it up. That's how it is exactly lined up with the floor. So this is a hassle. That's why in Unreal, there is a way where we can directly snap any object to the floor. That's how it's flush with the floor. And that is the end key. So that is END for the end of a sentence. So END. It's not N as in the letter N. In the previous tutorial, a lot of people were stuck on that. And we're going to press the end key just like that. And it's going to snap it down to the floor. So now if I press R, we can scale this within the Z axis just like that. And scale it in the X and Y axis. And let's go and move this like this. Let's hold down Alt. We'll drag this. And then holding down Control, I can select both of these. Also, it's important to know that you don't even have to hold down Control. You can also hold down Shift to select multiple objects. So both Control and Shift work. And then holding down Alt again, let's copy these all the way over there. So congratulations, you just made your first level in Unreal Engine 5. Now we're going to jump into the post-process effects and how to change the exposure of our viewport camera. So while in the process of creating our first level, you might have noticed that if we zoom into the shadows, like let's say right here, our screen keeps on getting brighter and brighter and brighter. And then if we zoom out, our screen gets darker and darker and darker. So this is automatic exposure. And what automatic exposure is trying to do is that it's trying to simulate the way the human eye works. So if you've ever been in a dark room all day and then you jump out into the bright sunlight, you'll notice that your eyes hurt and everything's really bright. And slowly over time, everything starts to look normal and your eyes adjust. Well, that is exactly what Unreal Engine is doing by default. So before we play with our exposure, let's first save this level. So if I press Ctrl and S, that will save this level. And we know what level we are on. In the top left-hand corner, we can see we're on a level called minimal_default. And you might be wondering, where is this level stored? Well, of course, it is in our content drawer. And it is under starter content, then maps. So it is right here. Now with this level selected, I can press Ctrl and W to duplicate this. So let's just call this my new map like that. So if I click on minimal_default, let's go save this. This was the level we are on. And then let's go Control Space and let's go into our new map that we just created, which was a duplicate of our previous map. So now I want to go through and let's go delete all the static meshes. So first I'll start off with these lamps. So I'm just selecting them and pressing the delete key on my keyboard. So same thing right here. Let's go delete these and let's delete that statue. And here is a shortcut. So we can select multiple objects within our world outliner by holding down the Control key. So I can select all these chairs, or here's a shortcut. All I have to do is select the first chair in this list, hold down Shift and select the last chair to select everything in between the two selections. So with everything selected, again, that is Control to select individual objects and holding down Shift, select one and then selecting the other still while holding down Shift to select a list of objects. So I'm going to go delete that. And now we have a semi-empty world. So I think I'm going to come up to create and let's create a little house. So this will probably be the worst house in the history of Unreal Engine, but it will help teach us what exposure is and how to edit it. So let's first start off by creating the walls of our house. So I'm going to press R and let's scale this just like this along the X. And let's scale it on both the Y and Z axis by hovering over this line right here and just scaling it like that. So that's how we have a nice wall. Press W, let's move it to this side. Then I'm going to hold down Alt. Let's create the other side. I'm going to hold down Alt again, and I want to rotate this 90 degrees. So up here, I want to make sure rotation snapping is turned on. And then with E, let's go and just move this 90 degrees, just like that. And I'm going to hold down Alt again, and let's move it to this side. And then finally, let's create the roof. Then holding down Alt, let's rotate this 90 degrees. And just like this. And let's actually give ourselves just a little bit of room. That's how we can move our camera into this box. So welcome to the world's worst Unreal Engine house. Now, with G, to hide everything, you'll notice that when I go into my box, the world gets brighter and brighter and brighter. And now we can see whatever is inside our box. But then as soon as I go out, you see the world's bright, but then our camera slowly starts to darken. So that is auto exposure. We can lock our auto exposure just within the viewport by coming up to lit, all the way down here, and unchecking game settings. Now we have a constant EV100 setting, which is our exposure. So if I come into here, you'll see, and when I come out, that there is no auto exposure changing. Our screen isn't getting darker or brighter. And we could change that exposure right here by playing with this value. Now, there's just one issue, and that is if I actually play the game, you notice that our player is still getting that auto exposure. So if let's see if I can fit. Okay, I can. So if I go into here, our screen gets brighter and brighter, and then it gets darker. So the way we lock exposure for the player, and this is pretty important, let's make sure we come up to lit and make sure game setting is checked on. That's how we see what the player sees, is to come into our world's post-process volume. So we're going to go over how to create post-process volume in just a bit, but as we can see in our world outliner menu, that the post-process volume is already created by default within this map. And then if I come into here, I can, in the drop-down, click on exposure, and now we get the options to control that exposure of our game. So if I click on metering mode, we could change it from auto exposure to manual. Now we have manual control over that exposure. So let's leave this at let's try this at 8.16. And if I press play, we'll notice that our world is locked to a specific exposure when I go into this box. My camera's brightness isn't changing. You might notice a little bit of changing right here, and that's just the artifacts being left over from Lumen. Don't worry, we'll go over what Lumen is and lighting is in just a bit. But if I come out, our exposure is locked to that value. Now, when we're playing with this value, and if you're noticing no changes happening within your viewport, that's because within lit, you still have game settings turned off like that. So it's like this. We're not seeing that change because we're not seeing what the player would see. So make sure game settings is turned on. So what is a post-process volume? Simply put, post-process volume allows us to control the effects of our scene, pretty much changing our color, changing the way our world looks from the view of the camera. So for example, I could come in a bloom and I can increase that intensity from 0.675 and really increase that bloom. So now my world's looking kind of weird. And I can always reset a value to its default value by clicking on the arrow that's right next of the property that we're changed. So if I click on this arrow, we go back to the default value of 0.675. If we also scroll down here, we can see that we can add in some chromatic aberration, and we can even play with Unreal's vignette settings. So by default, Unreal Engine's vignette is already turned on. We can see that it is at 0.4 right now. If I bring this up to 1, we will notice that we're getting a lot more darkening around the rims of our camera. And if I bring this down to 0, we have completely turned off our vignettes. So by default, Unreal has just a little bit of vignette with 0.4. So I think I will keep it at 0.4 for now, Just know that you can turn off the vignette if it is annoying you. And if we come down here, we can see that we have color grading. So of course we have all the basic controls. So we can activate saturation by clicking on this button right here. And now we can play with how saturated our scene is. And I can bring this from 1 all the way down to 0. And now we have a black and white scene, almost like it's noir from the 1950s. And of course, if I don't like the saturation, I can come here and click on the reset value to bring it back to 1, which is the default value. So let's go over how we can create a post-process volume. I'm going to go select my post-process volume in the world outliner and just press the delete key to get rid of that. So now we don't have any post-process volume, and I'll press G to bring back my editor widgets so we can see what we're actually doing. Within the create tab, we want to come down to visual effects and post-process volume. We can drag it into our world like this. So within here, let's go down to color grading, global, and saturation once again, and let's bring this 1 down to 0. So we'll notice that there is no change within our world, but if I go into my post-process volume, we see a transition. So by default, the post-process volume will only affect your camera when your camera is inside the post-process volume. And of course, if you want to, you can scale this and make this really big and have it encompass the majority of your level. That's how when you go inside of it, that post-process volume will be working. But here's one thing we could do is that we can move this really far down, or we can make this really small, and then we scroll all the way down to here under post-process volume settings, we can check infinite extent unbound. So now this post-process volume will be affecting our world, and it doesn't matter whether or not we are inside it or not. It will just be working by default everywhere within our level. So for the majority of this course, for the majority of this tutorial, we'll just be checking the infinite extent unbound to on. I'm going to press the G key to hide my editor widgets. And let's scroll back up to saturation. Let's bring it back to its default value of 1. And I think I'm going to go ahead and let us lock the exposure right here. So let's set to manual. And let's bring this to 8. Now it's time to go over materials. And keep in mind, materials can be a little bit complicated, especially if you're a beginner in Unreal Engine. So do not worry, I'll be going pretty slow. But don't forget, you can always go back into a section, rewatch that section if you are kind of lost. So without further ado, let's jump into materials. Let's go ahead and let's create a new level. But before we do that, let's create a folder. So I'm going to press Control and space. And within the content root of my project, I'm going to go right click and I'm going to select new folder. So I'm just going to right click in a blank space within my content drawer and select new folder. And I'll just call this my stuff for now. Now within my stuff, this is where we're going to save all the new assets we will be creating and our new level. So to create a new level, we want to come up to file and select new level. We can also press Control and N, which is the shortcut. And for new level, we have a bunch of different level templates. I think I will select time of day for now, since I think time of day looks nicer than the default level. And we'll notice that we need to change our exposure. Right now we have manual exposure turned on, and I don't really like that. So what I'm going to do is come to create, and of course we're going to add in a post-process volume. And within the post-process volume, we're going to make sure that our post-process volume is affecting our entire world by checking on infinite extent unbound. And then if I scroll up, we can play with our exposure right here. So we're going to change it to manual. And for exposure compensation, let's bring this up to about 12, actually 12.5. All right, so I think this is a nice brightness. And we don't need this widget right here. And we're going to delete this text, which is a little bit annoying. So I really like this scene because we can see that we already have a nice outdoor lighting setup that is here by default. And here is a little tip. If we hold down Control and L at the same time, so holding down Control and L, we can see that we get a new widget. And this new widget allows us to play with our sun's rotation. So that's really fun. And do not worry, we're going to go over how to create a lighting setup just like this in a bit. But for now, let's focus on materials. So to begin, let's go over how we can apply a material to our world. So first off, we need to bring up the content drawer. Since the content drawer has all our assets, and our assets include materials. Within starter content, we could come all the way down here and we see we have a materials folder. So we have a bunch of materials we can already just drag within our world. Let's say that we really like, let me look at this block right here, control and space. Let's say we really like this cobblestone. I can just drag it onto there just like that. And we have a cobblestone floor. Or I can drag on this grass, so m_ground grass. And now we have a grassy floor. So all you have to do is just hold down the left mouse button and drag any material onto any object. And that will just populate that object just like that. So that's pretty fun. I'm going to press Control and Z because I don't need that material on my spear. And I think I'm going to move this. That's how it is in the middle of my scene right now. And I will select my floor. And let's press the R key. And I'm going to scale it in the Y and X axis by hovering my mouse cursor. That's how it's in between the two arrows. And let's increase it just like that. That's so I can make my grass, my working space, just a little bit bigger. Okay, so here comes the exciting part, and that is creating our first material. So to create a material, you want to come into your content drawer, and let's create it under the folder we created called My Stuff. So within My Stuff, I'm just going to right click, and actually before I create a material, let's make sure we save our level under My Stuff. So I'm going to press Control and S, and let's click on My Stuff. That's how it's going to save to it. And let's call this material level, just like that. And then let's save it. That's how we don't lose this level we created. And now if we press Control and space, we can see that we have our level right there. So I'm going to go hover over any blank space within my content drawer, right click. And if we come up here, we have create basic asset. Underneath here, we can create a material. So let's create the material, and we can call this material, let's just call it first material. It's important to know that you can rename any of these assets by just hovering over, right clicking, and then clicking on rename. Or you can press F2 if your keyboard has an F2 to just rename any asset. So that's fun. Now, I'm going to double click on this material, and this will open our material editor. So right here is where we're going to edit our materials and create our materials. So this is really fun. Now, you'll notice that this window is floating out in space. So if we want to dock it to our Unreal Engine 5, all you have to do is left click and hold this tab right here, and we can move this around. And we could come up to the tab and just dock it right there, just like this. So now we can switch in between our level editor and our material editor, just like that. So you can have several different tabs with several different editors open, and you can switch in between all these tabs up here. So within first material, let's go over the controls real quickly. So in the middle, we have our viewport. This is where we're going to be connecting up different nodes that will eventually all feed into the output right here and create our material. So the controls are, if we hold down the right mouse button, I can move this graph just like this. And if I use the scroll wheel, I can zoom in and out. So right mouse button hold, I can move the graph, and I can zoom in and out just like this. And right there within details panel, if we select something, so for example, if we have a node in here, if we select it, then we'll be able to edit that node's details right here. So right now, since we have no node selected, we are just editing the default properties of this material. Also on the top left right here, we have the viewport. So the viewport is where we can preview our current mesh. If we hold down the left mouse button, then we're able to rotate around our spear, and we're also able to zoom in and out using the scroll wheel, just like on our graph. Also, we can change the preview mesh. So let's say if you don't want a spear, you can make this into a cylinder, cube, or a plane. So I'm just going to leave it at spear for now. And all the way at the right here, we have the panels. So if I click on the panels, we can see that we have a collection of all the different nodes we can pick from that will create our material. So for the first node we're going to pick, let's use a color. So in Unreal, color is called a constant 3 vector. So all I have to do is left click, hold, and drag this into my graph. And now we have a color node. So with this node, I can double click on this node to edit my color. And we'll notice that we get a color picker and a color wheel. If I change this wheel around, you'll notice that there is no change happening. And that's because I need to bring up my value, specifically this bar right here, all the way up to start to see that color. So if I bring it up like this, and let's go make this a little orangey. Now I have a bright orange color. So I'm going to press OK. And now all we have to do is drag this pin into base color. Because again, materials are a bunch of nodes that will be right here. And all these nodes are interacting with each other. And they will eventually feed into the output of our material, which is right here. So I'm going to go hold down the left mouse button on this pin. And hold down the left mouse button. We can see we can drag out a wire. Now, I can hook up this wire into any of these outputs right here. But for now, let's just drag it into base color. And I'm going to let go of my left mouse button. So now my orange is in my base color. And we can see in our world that my material has changed. Now, if I go into material level, and let's go bring up our content drawer. Let's drag out my first material onto the sphere. We'll notice that there is no change, and it's right now using Unreal's default material. And that's because we need to first compile our material in order to see it within our world. So to do that, we need to go to first material and press apply to compile our material. And now if I jump back into my world, we can see that we have our material being a nice orange color, just like this. So let's go back into first material, and instead of this orangey color, I'm going to double click on this, or I could come down here and double click on the color right there. And I can make this, let's make this bluish, press OK. And of course, if we go back into our level, we'll notice that that change hasn't happened yet. And that's because we have to compile our materials before we can see changes within our world. So if we go back to material level, now we can see that that material has changed to a nice blue color. So I think I will change this back to orange. So I'm going to press Control and Z to undo that change. And I'm going to press apply. And don't forget, you want to save often. And that's how we don't lose our progress. I'm going to press save right there. And we can save everything. If I press Control and space to bring up the content drawer, I can click on the save all button. And that will save all the different edits I made in all my different assets. So let's jump back into our material. And let's edit some more of these output properties. And one thing I want to do is let's make this material not that rough. Let's make it really shiny. And one way we can do that is by editing the roughness channel. So the roughness is going to be asking for a scalar value. So it'll be asking for a number in between 0 and 1. If we come up to our panels, let's click on this. We can get a number by dragging in the constant vector right there. So left click hold, let's drag it in. And right here, we can edit it. I can make this 1, or I can make this 0, or anything in between. We can go 0.5, and 0.5 is right now the default value. So if I put this in a roughness like that, we'll notice no change. If I make this 0, we'll notice that it is really shiny. And then if I make this 1, which is its max roughness, it is not shiny at all. It's kind of looking like velvet. So I'll just bring my value down. Let's make this 0.1. So it is very shiny. Another thing we can do is play with the metallic. So right now our metallic value is set to 0. So there is no metallic whatsoever. What we want is another constant scalar node. So I could come to panel, drag out the constant, or I can go highlight this and press Ctrl and W to duplicate this constant. So I'll bring it up like this. And let's make this value, instead of 0.1, let's bring this up to 1. And then drag it into metallic just like this. And now we can see we're getting kind of like a gold metallic material, pretty shiny. If I come into my material level, we won't notice a change. That's because we have to press apply. Let's compile our shaders. And now as we can see, we just created our first material. So it's important to know that Unreal Engine uses physically based rendering, or PBR. And to illustrate what PBR is, I'm going to jump into another project. Okay, so right now I have opened a sample project that will go over the main values of PBR, specifically metallic and roughness. So let us move the slider from 0.5 all the way down to 0. Now our sphere is completely shiny. There is no roughness whatsoever. And as we move our slider from 0 to 1, which is max roughness, we can see that we get back that roughness value. So I'll keep this down here at 0 for now. And we can see with metallic, it starts from 0, and as I slowly increase it, our sphere, our material, gets more and more and more metallic until it's almost like a gold substance. And if you ever want to create a mirror within Unreal Engine, all you have to do is make your metallic 1 and your roughness 0. So this is essentially a mirror ball. Now, it's important to know that with most materials will never really be in between 0 or 1 for the metallic. It's either they are 0 for no metallic or 1 for completely metallic. It'll be rare to get a value in between the two. So I'll just keep this metallic, let's say at 1. That's how we notice that we are completely reflecting our world. And it's also important to know that our values, our metallic and roughness values, are clamped. So if you input a roughness value of, let's say, -1, then that would just be clamped. So that -1 will be 0. Or if you have a roughness value above 1, that will be clamped and it will just be 1. So these values will always be either 0 to 1. It doesn't matter if you put in a value that's not 0 or 1. It will just round to the nearest number in that range. Alright, so now that we've gone over the very, very basics of materials, I think it's time to move on to how we can integrate textures into our materials. So here I am back within my project, and I want to edit the material we just made, and you'll notice that I don't have that material open anymore. Well, that's okay. Instead of having to navigate through my content browser and finding where the material is and double clicking on it, you could click on the spear right here and make sure our details panel is shown. And within the details window, you'll see all the materials that are currently on top of this object, that are currently placed on this object. And then we can just double click on our material and we're able to pick out the material that way. Also, let me go here and let's right click, let's restore tab, and right click and restore tab. That's how we always see our world outliner and detail panel. I just had them collapse right there for the PBR demonstration. Also, it's important to know about the PBR demonstration is that the two values we were playing with are literally just, if we go back into our material, these values right here. So we were adjusting the slider of our metallic value and the slider of our roughness value. So now I want to drive my roughness by using a texture, just to kind of vary up this roughness and make our material look a little bit more realistic. And there is a texture that I want to use, and that is within the starter content. So if I press Control and space, we go starter content, and let's select our textures. And it is specifically a nice texture. I think it is T_Perlin_noise. So to get a texture and bring it into our material, all we have to do is drag this from our content drawer. And instead of dragging it out into the world, I can drag this up here onto my tab. It'll switch over, and now I can drag it into my node graph, let go, just like that. And now we have the correct texture within our material, which is nice. It's also important to know, instead of dragging different assets in between our tabs, we can always go down here and you'll notice that we still have the content drawer available for us. So we can still browse all of our different assets by simply pressing Control and space within any of our asset editors. So with Control and space, I can bring it up and drag in the Perlin noise into my material just like that. So I could come up here and drag this from RGB into roughness value. And now we can see that we have really intense varying roughness. This is looking kind of weird with it being metallic, so I think I will change the metallic value from 1 to 0. We don't need this value right here, so I'm going to delete this node. And it's important to know that we don't even have to just drag from RGB. We can also drag from R, G, and B separately. So it doesn't matter which node you drag from when you are using a black and white texture. So I'll just let it be at RGB for now. And it's important to know that if you ever want to break the connection of a node, all you have to do is hold down the Alt key and left click on the start of that wire or at the end of the wire. So left clicking right there will just break that connection. So I'm going to drag it back into here, into the roughness, just like this. And now let's press apply and let's see what this looks like within our world. And now if we look at our material in our world, our material is looking a lot more realistic, especially if we come here. That's how we can angle our camera with the sun right there. So the sun is reflecting from the top of our sphere. We notice that there are areas of intense shine, but also areas of very little shine. So it's almost like dirt has fallen onto the sphere, and that's exactly the look we are going for. Now this looks like it's been worn out, it's been outside for a while, and it just gives our material some character. So speaking of dirt, let's actually add a dirt texture that will be the color of this material. So the dirt texture we want to use is of course located within our content drawer under starter content and textures. So same location as our Perlin noise, and it's going to be T_metal_rust. So if I double click on this, we can actually view what our texture looks like. And if we click on this, we'll notice, there is nothing here. This is just blank. Well, do not worry. Sometimes when you just see a blank texture, that's because the alpha channel is being used right now. If we come up here, we can deselect it. Essentially, alpha channel just handles opacity. So by clicking on the alpha channel, we can bring back our texture. And I'm aware that this is rust, but for a texture, this can also be used as dirt, I feel like. So let's go into our content browser once again. So let's go material level, control space, and I'm just going to drag this into our material just like this, let go, and let it stay right there. So now if I drag this into base color, and now we can see that we're using a texture on our material instead of using a solid color. Now I don't want this texture to be everywhere within my material. I only want this texture to show up if I go back into my level where we have roughness. So for example, in this spot right here, it's really rough. I want there to be some dirt texture right there on top of that roughness. So not only is this area rough, but it's also a different texture than the solid color. And we can do that by using the lerp node. So we're going to use linear interpolate. Now, if I right click, I can also get up the panel window. So if you don't like coming here all the time and having to scroll through and find your node, you can always right click on any empty part of your material graph. So if I right click, I can type in linear and interpolate. So I'm going to select this one right here, just like that. So now that I got my linear interpolate node in, I can drag my orange into A and then drag my texture into B. And now for alpha, let's use RGB. So essentially we're going to be switching in between our texture and our color, so the A and B inputs, depending on the alpha texture. So I believe right now, if our alpha texture is black, then it's going to pick orange. And then if it is white for very rough, it's going to pick our dirt texture. So let's drag this into alpha like this. And the output of this will be our base color. Okay, there we go. That looks like it's working if I press apply. And let's jump back into our material level. We can see that within all the rough spots of our material, we have dirt there as the color. So not only is it rough, but it is also very dirty. So if we zoom out, now this looks like it's material straight out of a construction site. So that's the very basics of materials within Unreal Engine. So now let's go over how we can migrate assets in between different Unreal Engine projects. So we will go over how we can take some assets in one Unreal Engine project, like textures or materials, and move them into another Unreal Engine project. And keep in mind, you need to download some assets right now. Link in the description below. They are completely free to follow along with the rest of the tutorial. So you go ahead, download them, and let's get started. So this is the zip file you should get by downloading the assets, link in the description below, and you need these assets to follow along with this tutorial. So I'm going to go unzip this. So I'm going to double click in here, and I'm going to drag these two folders onto my desktop to unzip them. Once they are unzipped, I'm going to go open up first project, which is the project we've been working on. So now that we have our old project opened up, let's go open up the new project we just unzipped, called Intro Unreal Project. So we're going to open up both of these, and I will show you how to move assets in between them. So now that we have both projects open, what I want to do is take within the content drawer, I want to take the lighting examples, this folder with all the assets that are contained within it, and move it to our original project right here. So bring that folder into there. And the way you do that is through migration. So you want to right click on the folder or assets you want to move. So I'm just going to right click on light and example, and then we're going to come down here and select migrate. So this will find all the assets that are being referenced by the assets you are about to move. And we need to locate the content folder of the project we are moving our assets into. And we can specifically find where our content folder is located by going into the project we're moving our assets into, right clicking on the content folder, and then go to Show in Explorer. So this will just show where our content folder is located, and it is located right here. So I'm going to go select all this and Control and C the path. So where I'm copying the path. And keep in mind that the content folder is simply a folder within the main root of your project folder. So your content folder is right there. So you just want to find where that is, copy the location, and come back here. Let's go click on OK, and let's navigate to where that is. So now I'm going to go copy and paste in the path of the content folder we are moving these assets into, and then I'm going to press select folder. Now it just copied those assets into my new project, and as we can see, if I go back into our first project, we have the lighting examples folder here, and it comes with all the different assets that we're going to be playing with in just a bit. So that's how you move assets in between different projects. And to just reiterate, if you want to find the content folder of a specific project you're trying to move assets into, all you have to do is find where that project folder is. So let's say right here, and content will be right there. So it's all these assets that make up the content of your project. So now that you should have downloaded the tutorial content, we're going to go over how we can take those tutorial content and import them as textures into Unreal Engine. So how we're going to move a PNG into an Unreal Engine asset. So before we start importing our assets, I want to organize my content browser just a bit. That's how we don't get a really messy looking content browser. So within my stuff, let's create a couple of folders. So to create a folder, you can right click on empty space, come up here and click on new folder. So I'm going to call this one materials, and let's create another one. Come up here to new folder. Let's call this one levels, or actually let's call this one maps. And then let's right click, let's make a new folder, and let's call this one meshes. So in case you don't know, meshes are basically 3D objects. This object right here, this is a mesh. So that's what we call them in Unreal Engine. And to move an object, all you have to do is left click, hold, and drag. And let's move our material to, of course, our material area. And let's go move here. And then let's move this map into our map folder. So move it right there. And finally, we'll right click, new folder, and let's call this one textures. Okay, so now that my folder structure is looking good, it's looking nice and organized, I'm going to go import some of those assets that we downloaded. So within the intro to Unreal Zip, you want to make sure that you unzip the beginner assets. So within this folder, we will see we have a bunch of beginner assets, and don't worry, we'll go through what each of these are. But first, I want to import a couple of textures. So to import a texture into Unreal Engine, all you have to do is merely select those textures you want to import, and I want to import the Spanish pavement textures right now, and drag it into your content browser or your content drawer, just like this, in the location you want to let go. So I want to drag these three textures into my texture folder like this, and it just imported. And as we can see, we see texture Spanish pavement underscore normal map was imported as a normal map. That's what we want. So I'm going to press OK, and we will go through each of these textures. Let's go ahead, and now we see that we get these three textures within my game. We can select all of these and press on Control S to make sure that they are saved. So if we open up the first texture, and let's dock it right here, we can see that it is just a color texture, and all my settings are fine. You can leave the settings as default. The next texture is a normal map texture, and Unreal is smart enough to know that this is a normal map. So within here, it set the compression settings to normal map, and it unchecked sRGB, which is exactly what we want. So basically, just for beginner purposes, you only want your color textures to be set as sRGB. So that means if we open up this roughness mask, Unreal doesn't know that this is a roughness mask. So the sRGB is checked on. We want to check this off. That's how Unreal knows to use the full range of black and white values, which will drive our roughness value of the material we're about to make. So now let's finally create our material. So if I go back into my main window, if I press Control and space, let us go out here to my stuff and into our material folder that we made. And let's right click, let's create a new material, and I'm just going to call this Spanish pavement material. So with Spanish pavement, I'm going to go Control and S and double click to open up the material editor. So now that we have our material editor opened up, we can go to material levels. So let's go Control and space, and my stuff, textures. let's select all these textures, press Ctrl and S, that's so we can save them. And I'm just going to drag them up into my Spanish pavement tab. Wait a bit, it switched over, bring it down, and let go of my mouse button. So now we get all of my textures right here. This is pretty nice. So I'm going to go move this up like this, and you will notice that if I click on my texture sample right here, it is set to color. So we can set our texture manually there. So let's say if you import a texture, but you want to change what texture it is, you could come right here in the drop down and select any of the textures you already have within your content browser. So this is set to color, which is what we want. This one right here is set to linear color, which is also what we want. And right below that is the normal map, and this normal map for sampler type is set to normal. It's important to know that let's say if we delete this, we don't have to drag in a texture to get our texture sample. All you have to do is right click and type in texture sample and select the texture sample right there like this. And then within the drop down, so this automatically selected our base color because Unreal is smart. But let's say if it selected something else, like this texture right here, within the drop down, you can go search for whatever texture you want. And I know it is payment, so it is Spanish payment base color, and select it like that. So that is another way to bring in a texture node into Unreal Engine. So now let's start to hook up the wires from our textures into our material output. So I'll just hook up the color to base color like this. And in case, let's say if you accidentally hook this up into a different one, like let's say, oh, whoops, it's actually into metallic now. You can hold down Alt, left click, and get rid of that node. Also, if you drag it into the wrong node, you can hold down Control. So make sure you're holding down Control, and then you can drag that wire from it like this, and you can move the wire to another input. So Alt get rid of wires, and Control is able to move the wires. So let's hook this one up to roughness, and I'm not going to play with normal maps right now because I just want to see what my material looks like as is. So let's press apply, and let's jump back into my main level, Control and space, and we're going to go into where our material is. So right here, let's save this material, and I'm going to drag it onto the floor of my world. So there we go. We just created our first material with textures. And if we scroll down here, you can see that, it's looking okay. There definitely is some variation in the roughness, which is what we want. It makes the texture look realistic. But the main issue is that this texture looks really flat. It looks like someone just got some wallpaper and put it on the ground. We don't see any depth. We don't see any shadows. And that's where normal maps come in handy. Normal maps are great because they allow us to fake depth. So even though this model isn't actually that dense with geometry, the material will make it look like as if it is dense and give us some nice fake shadows produced by our scene's lighting. So let's go into my material, and I'm going to hook up my normal map, and let's see what happens. So I'm going to press apply. We will see that our material looks so much better. And if I zoom in here, we can see that there are shadows within the crevices of our material. That makes it look like as if this material has a lot of depth. So the sun is casting shadows, and if we come right here, let's go add in another light. Let's go create lights, and I'll just drag in a point light. We can see that this point light is also casting shadows. So this is pretty great. It really helps add realism to your materials. And in case you're wondering, in case you're ahead of the curve and you're already a little bit familiar with Unreal Engine 5, yes, we will go over Nanite, and no, Nanite doesn't necessarily replace normal maps. Normal maps are here to stay, and I will explain why when we get to the Nanite section of this tutorial. So take a good look at the setup of our material right now. This is pretty much, I'd say 90% of all materials in Unreal Engine. It's just a couple of textures hooked up to the base color, roughness, and normal. The hard part shouldn't be the actual material creation. The hard part should be finding or creating the textures you're going to be inputting. So that's pretty important. Now, if we come and jump to our level, we'll notice that I think this material is tiling way too much. Let's make the tiling, let's make the texture size just a little bit bigger. And we could do that by coming to here and right clicking, and we're going to add in a texture coordinate. So from the texture coordinate, I want to drag out and I want to multiply this. So if I just drag and let go, we can type in multiply and press enter. So that'll bring in a multiply node. And of course, I want to bring in a constant vector. So I could come to the palette or right click and scroll down here and find where the constant is. Or we see right next to it there is a 1. If I hold down 1 and left clicked in any empty space within my graph, then I could just bring in a constant just like that. So that is a shortcut, and the default value for this is 1. So if I hook it up to B, so right below the multiply, now I'm going to take my texture coordinate, and essentially what we're doing is scaling it on the UVs. So I'm going to drag this into my UVs like this, and then press apply. So you'll notice that there was no change, and that's because 1 is the default value. Let's see what happens if I make this 10 and pay attention to the spear. You'll notice that our tile got a lot smaller. And then instead of 10, let's make this 0.1. My tiles will become a lot bigger. So that's pretty much a small corner of my texture right now. So I think let's try 0.5. So this was default right here. Maybe that was a little bit too small. So then I'm going to make it 0.5 just to increase that texture size. And if I come back into my level, that looks like a nice, decent size for my pavement. Another thing we're going to do is add in the ability to tint my material. So I could come to Spanish pavement, and I'm going to go highlight all of these. So I'm just going to left click and drag to highlight a couple of nodes and move it back like this. So I want to multiply a color onto my base color. And the shortcut for multiply, instead of having to right click and type in multiply, is I can hold down M, so the M key, and left click to bring in that multiply node. And I'll just hook it up to the bottom here. And at the top, the shortcut for a constant 3 vector. And if you remember, if we go palette, the constant 3 vector is our color within Unreal Engine. Just hold down 3 and left click. So that's a shortcut. And instead of 0, 0, 0, let's default this to white. And then I'm going to hook it up to A and hook it up just like this. So I'm going to press apply. And now if I come into my texture, we can, let's say we could tint this like a little bit pinkish. And then we will notice, actually, I'll just tint it a lot. That's how we really notice what's happening. Boom. Now our material is looking like a, let me press apply, really disgusting reddish hue to it. Now, of course, I don't like this, so I'll just come back here, double click, and I can reset this value to white by bringing down this bar right here. And now, once again, if I jump back to my level, we still have that tint. We have to press apply again. So right now our material is looking really nice, but there's just one issue, and that is our material is in real time. Whenever we make a slight adjustment to our material, we have to press apply, and then we have to wait for that material to compile. And if we have a really complex material, that compile time can take a while, which is why we're going to go over parameters. Parameters will allow us to make those adjustments real time, so we don't have to wait for any compile time whatsoever. So let's jump into it. So before we can make a parameter, we need to make a material instance. And a material instance will essentially hold all the parameters. So we could create a material instance of a material by navigating to that material we want to create an instance of. Now remember, let's say if we're someone else within our content folder and we don't want to have to navigate all the way to that material, we could just click on a static mesh we want the material to edit, go to details, and then click on the magnifying glass of this material. So if I click on the magnifying glass, it will snap me to that location within the content browser where that material or asset in general is located. Now I'm going to right click and let's go to create material instance. And I'll just leave it as is, which means Spanish pavement underscore inst for instance. And we're going to save it right here. So I'm going to go drag this instance onto my floor. Now, of course, there is no changes because I need to make a change to my instance. And if I go ahead and open up my instance, we will notice that, and if I move it right here, that we don't have any properties that we can edit. We can't change the tint. We can't change the scale of our material. And that's because we have to tell Unreal Engine what parameters, what variables within our material right here do we want to be editable within the material instance. So to tell Unreal that I want a specific node to be exposed to any material instances of this material, let's say this node right here, which is the size, all you have to do is right click on that node and go to convert to parameter. So now this has been changed to a parameter, and we can name this something. Let's just call this one size, just like that. So now if I press apply, and if we go into our material level and bring back that material instance, we will see that we get a new value called size. And if I check this button right here to turn on size, I can now dynamically change the size of my material, and we don't have to wait to compile anything. We can see the changes as is in real time within Unreal Engine. So that's how we start to expose different variables from our material to the material instance and make that variable real time. So this is now real time. Let's come up here and let's also expose the color. That's how we could tint it. And let's right click. Let's go convert to parameter. And I'm just going to call this one color tint. And let's press apply. So now if I come into here, we can see that not only can I change the scale of my material, I can also come into color tint and we can just tint it just a bit and see what different hues, different values, so we can make this darker or bright, looks like. So that is pretty amazing. Now, there's also something else I want to expose to my material instance, and that is I want to control the strength of our normal map. Because right now I feel like this normal map should just be a little bit stronger. And we could do that by using the normal flatness node. So if I come to Spanish payments, I can right click, flatten normal, just like this, and we're going to bring in flatten normal. Now I'm going to go drag from RGB and drag it into the normal section and drag the results out just like that. So flatness is asking for a constant scalar value. And of course, we can bring in a constant scalar value just like the size by holding down the 1 key and left clicking. So that'll just bring in our scalar value. And of course, we want to right click, convert to parameter, and let's call this normal flatness. And the default value, if we hover over flatness, we can see that the default value is 0. So let's just leave this at 0, plug it up right there, and press apply. So now back in my world, let's go drag out that material instance, and we'll see that we have a new parameter called normal flatness. If I expose this variable, and if we increase it, we can see that slowly that normal map goes away until we no longer have a normal map. But if I bring this down into the negative values, we can see that we increase that normal map a lot. And now this looks way too intense. It's almost like we just entered a war zone, and this material has been very worn out. And the shadows are more pronounced. They are more visible. And of course, just like with any property within our Unreal Engine, we can click on these arrows to bring back our default values. So that's just the basic gist of how material instances and exposing variables to make them real time work within Unreal. So now that we know how to create parameters and hold those parameters within a material instance, it's now time to talk about master materials. Essentially, a master material is one material to rule them all. So you can have one master material, and then you have some material instances. And that material instance can be anything from wood, bark, to concrete, to a wall, pretty much any material you can think of. And it's all stored within one single material. And we create those materials by just using parameters. So I know that sounds a little bit complicated, but we'll just jump into it right now, and I think you'll get the hang of it. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and edit the material that we've been working on and make this our master material. So I'm going to go right click and click on rename, or I can press F2 if we have that input. And I'm going to call this M_master material. So if I double click on my master material, we'll bring up the editor. And now basically what I want to do is I want to right click on my texture sample and then go to convert to parameter, just like that. And I'll call this color. And down here, let's go also convert this to parameter. Let's call this one a roughness and this one a normal map. So convert to parameter and normal. Just like this. And then also I want to make sure that my size isn't 0.5, since if you remember, we want to stick to the default, and the default right now of texture coordinate is a multiplication of 1. Just like that. And for normal flatness, we'll keep it at 0, and our color tint, we'll keep it at a default value of 111, and we will press apply. Now we will notice that if we go ahead and open up our material instance, that now we have access to change those textures. So let's say if we have a grass texture and some grass normals and grass roughness, then I could just drag in the grass like that, and automatically we would get a grass material. We wouldn't have to create a material from scratch. So that's why master materials are great. They just help us save on some time and help create materials faster. So one thing I would say is that this isn't a complete master material unless we have an input for metallic. So let's go ahead and let's close this. Let's go back into our master material. And I'm going to go ahead and let us duplicate this roughness with Control W. And I'm going to call this roughness metallic. So this will essentially be our metallic map if we really need it. So I'll bring on roughness like this, and we'll hook up the UVs and the metallic right there into the metallic inputs. So there's just one issue right now, and that is our entire material is metallic, and sometimes a lot of materials, they don't even have any metallic to begin with. So we want this to be a switch. That's what we could turn on our metallic map if we need it, or turn it off for materials like our Spanish pavement, where we don't need any metallic inputs. So to give ourselves an on and off switch, we can use, if we right click and go static switch parameter, just like this, and we'll bring it in, and I'll call this is metallic ? So if it is metallic, we want to use our metallic texture. But if it is not metallic, so if the user has it checked to false, and by default right now it is false, I want this to be false by default. And if our static switch parameter, if is metallic is false, then we're going to use Unreal's default value for metallic, which is no metallic, and that is just 0. We can get 0 by holding down 1 and left clicking. So I'm going to hook it up to false. And instead of using the texture map, we'll just be using the default value. Let's go back into our level. Let's open up our material instance. And we will see that we get the switch right here. If I check this on and check this right there, we will see that we get a new texture map. So we don't have any metallic texture map. And then as soon as I click this, then we do get a metallic texture map. And I can add in a metallic texture if I really need to. So that's basically the gist of creating a little master material that we can use to create a bunch of different materials. And we're going to use this master material in just a bit. So I'm going to go over something most beginner tutorials don't go over, and they really should, because if you're ever going to be using normal maps, then you will come across this issue. And that is, let's say you got some normal maps from the internet, and you notice that your shadows are pretty much backwards. As we can see right here, our light is casting shadows on the opposite side of the brick. So the shadow shouldn't be here, it should be on the other side. And that's because there are actually two types of normal maps. So right now you should see the DirectX normal map and the OpenGL normal map. So Unreal uses DirectX and Blender uses OpenGL. And as you can see, they look very similar to each other. So if you're ever accidentally using an OpenGL normal map, like right here, you can tell since the shadows are on backwards, there's a really easy fix for this. So first we need to actually find where this normal map is. So I'm just going to go ahead and let us open up this material. And right here, we can see that it's using this normal map. So we can open up this normal map. And right now, since I know that this normal map is OpenGL, since the shadows are backwards, to fix this, all you have to do is come into the normal map texture. Within texture, you'll see a drop down arrow. You want to click on the drop down arrow and make sure flip green channel is turned on. So this will convert an OpenGL normal map to a DirectX normal map, which is what Unreal Engine uses. We can press save, and now if we notice that our shadows are fixed, we can see that our shadow is on the left side of this brick and it is following the light correctly. Beforehand, it was on the other side. So if you're ever accidentally using an OpenGL map, this is how you would fix it. Okay, so now let's go over how we can import 3D assets. So a 3D asset in a Unreal Engine is called a static mesh. A static mesh is literally just a collection of vertex in space that are then combined to create planes and objects and shapes. So the anatomy of a 3D asset is that, of course, you have your static mesh. And that static mesh will have a material assigned to the static mesh. And from that material, you will have a bunch of textures that comprise of that material. So we're going to go through the entire process of creating a static mesh from scratch. But of course, we're going to have to go and import one first. So some of the file formats for static meshes are 3D object file formats. like an FBX or an OBJ. So now I'm back within my Unreal Engine file, and let's go import some assets. So the assets we're going to import are, of course, within the beginner assets that you can download. And we're going to specifically go over how we can import in a static mesh. So if we open up this static mesh, we will see within window paint that this is just a very simple little crate. It's a wooden crate, and we have a bunch of different textures for that wooden crate. So of course, we need to press Control and Space to bring up my content drawer, and within my stuff, let's go into meshes, and all you have to do is drag this into it just like this, and now we get a bunch of different import options. I'm pretty much going to leave everything at default except for material. Let's go and let's not create a material, and let's not import textures, because I'd rather create a material and import my textures manually, since I find it easier than trying to get Unreal to do it for me. And then I'm going to press on imports, and we see no smoothing group information was found in this FBX scene. That is completely fine. If I go back into here, we can see if I double click on my crate, we get our little static mesh within our project, and I can even drag this out into my world, and now we have a nice crate. You can scale it, move it, rotate it, just like any other object within your world. Now let's go ahead and import some textures. So I'm going to press Control and Space, and let's jump to textures. So I'm going to go ahead and let's import our wooden crate normal map, our roughness map, our color map, and our metallic map. Now we're going to go ignore this crazy map right here, but we will jump back to that in just a bit. But let's drag all of these right here, and let's let go. So let's go open up all these maps and make sure everything is saved correctly. So I'm going to press Control and S. And if we open up this wooden crate, everything looks fine. sRGB, make sure it is checked on. And then for our normal map, we can see that our normal map has automatically been imported as a normal map. sRGB is checked off, which is what we want. And for both of our metallic and our roughness, we want to make sure that sRGB is checked off. So make sure there's no check right there, because this is a linear color. We want the full range of black and white values. And we're going to do the same thing right here and uncheck it just like that. And now since we fix all our textures, let's go select these two and save them. Now we're going to use our master material we made in the last section. So let's go to materials, and let's right click from here. Let's create a material instance, and I'm going to call this one wooden crate material. And let's drag this wooden crate material onto my crate. And obviously we need to go ahead and we need to fix this by opening up our material instance. And what I'm going to do now is that I'm going to edit these values. That's how, instead of using the Spanish payment textures, they are using the new textures we just imported. So I'm going to dock this tab right here, and I'm going to make sure that these three textures are enabled. That's how we can change them. And with the content drawer, so let's bring it up. Let's go into textures, and let's drag in our textures. So color goes in color, normal goes in normal, and wooden crate roughness goes into roughness. So now we can see that we have a crate texture, but if we zoom in on this, we have some nails, and those nails are currently not metallic. So we can bring in our metallic map by, of course, going to metallic and making sure is metallic is set to true. Now we're going to go into our content drawer and drag in wooden crates right there. And let's make sure our metallic is actually enabled, and then drag in wooden crate right there like this. So now we are able to see that our wooden crate, the nails on our crates are really metallic right now. So if I go back into our level, our crate is looking great. Now, there's just one issue, and that is if I press Control and Space, let's go back into our meshes and let's drag out wooden crates. Our wooden crates isn't using this material by default. So we can link up these materials with our mesh by pressing Control and E. So pressing Control and E is a shortcut. Rather than just double clicking on the wooden crate right there, we can open up any asset in our world by pressing Control and E, and within wooden crates, we can see that we're able to change the material. So I'm going to open up my content drawer. Let's go to materials, and let's simply drag wooden crate material onto our static mesh just like that. So now they are linked up. So whenever I drag in a wooden crate mesh now. By default, it will have that material. And that's pretty much the gist of how you go ahead and you create an asset completely from scratch using imported data. So we imported this static mesh, we imported the textures, we create a material with those textures, and we put that material on the static mesh. So we can create small crates, big crates, little crates. We could even stack crates on top of each other. And it's just oddly satisfying to go through the process of creating your own Unreal Engine asset and playing with it within the editor. Before we move on, I think it's important to note what this texture, this wacky blue texture, is. So before we do, I'm going to go press Control and Space and let me drag in this texture just like this into my world. So if we open up this texture, you might be wondering, well, what is this? Well, if I uncheck the green channel and the blue channel, we notice that our red channel, our red color channel, contains our metallic mask. And if I uncheck red and check green, our green channel contains our roughness map. And if we uncheck green, our blue channel contains an optional ambient occlusion mask. So if I check all of these again, this is a very, very common use case scenario within Unreal Engine. Oftentimes, developers, if I bring up my content browser, will instead of importing separate masks, so instead of importing a separate metallic mask or a roughness mask, they will just combine these masks into one texture and hide them within the different color channels. So I'm going to go uncheck sRGB because this is a mask. This isn't necessarily a color texture. And I'm going to press save. So the way you would use a mask like this is, let's go back out here and let's create a new material. I'm just going to go right click, create new material and call this example because I will delete this later. And let's open this up, dock it right here. And let's drag in within textures. Let's drag in my base color and my masks and my normal map. So to drag it in like this and hook up your base color like normal, hook up your normal color like normal. And then instead of dragging out from RGB, we know that this texture contains different masks within the color channels. So our red channel contains our metallic map and our green channel contains our roughness map. So instead of going through and importing two different textures, we just decided to wrap these textures into one like this. So the reason why I'm going over this, because you might be a little bit confused, is because in most asset packs, in a lot of Unreal Engine projects, developers will use textures this way. So they'll wrap different masks that are similar to each other within one texture and use the color channel to isolate out those masks. So if you ever see a texture that looks like this, probably know that it is a collection of several different masks. Now it is finally time to talk about lighting, and lighting is a pretty big deal if you've ever been following Unreal Engine 5. Specifically because of Unreal Engine 5's new lighting system called Lumen. So what does Lumen do? Lumen allows global illumination in real time. Global illumination is light bounce. So for example, right now there's light bouncing on this mouse right here. And since this mouse is red, when that light bounces from the mouse, it will take some of that red color and project it onto any objects that are around it. So you can't really see it right here, but my mouse is projecting just a little bit of a red tint onto this table. And that's what global illumination is. And beforehand, it hasn't been in real time. It's always been with static lighting. And the issue with static lighting is that static lightings are just static. You can't move lights around. So you can't get global illumination with, let's say, a day and night cycle where the sun is moving from morning all the way to night. You wouldn't be able to get global illumination. So that's why Lumen is so important, is because it brought that global illumination to real-time rendering to movable lights. So let's jump into it and see a comparison between how we would get global illumination in Unreal Engine 4 and how we could get global illumination now with movable lights. Alright, so if you would remember, we brought in some assets from the migration portion of this tutorial, specifically the lighting examples. We're going to be using the lighting examples. If you haven't brought it into your project, I recommend you do so now. So I'm just going to go click on the maps underneath lighting examples, and we're going to go open up the light bounce map. So right here we have a very simple room. As we can see, this world only consists of a little box with a green wall and a red wall to show off bounce lighting. and this light right here that's currently set to static. Also, I've gone ahead and I added in a post-process volume. Since by default lumen is turned on, I want to turn off lumen and go over how we would get global illumination generally back in Unreal Engine 4, and then how we can get global illumination with lumen right off the bat by default in Unreal Engine 5. So this is kind of like a demo of both ways of getting global illumination. So let's pretend that we're back in the Unreal Engine 4 days, and I want to get some global illumination within my scene. Well, what I would do is that I would make sure my light is set to static, and then I would go ahead and build my lighting, which would ray trace behind the scene, grab some nice shadow maps and global illumination, and overlay them onto my world as a texture, just like this. So I believe we are now done. If I click it, this is how we used to get global illumination back in Unreal Engine 4. And you know, this looks fine, but we just have one issue, and that is as soon as I move an object, our lighting breaks. Same thing with the light right here, since this light is set to static. As soon as I move it, our light breaks. And obviously, for some scenes, this might work, especially for architectural visualization. But for a lot of our purposes, we don't want to go through the hassle of baking lights, or we really want a dynamic scene with movable lights, movable objects that all get global illumination. So this is where lumen comes in. Now, you want to make sure you have the world settings. If you don't have the world settings, you could come up to Windows and click on world settings right there. So what the world settings will do is give us all the properties of our world, and within the world settings, within the drop down under light mask, we want to check force no pre-computer lighting. By checking this on, and now by clicking build, we can get rid of the light bake we just created. So basically, by checking this on, it will tell our scene, our world, to use no bake lighting, to not use any stationary lights. So I'll come up here and click build all levels, and that will just get rid of our light mask, which is our baked lighting. So if we go back into details, and you'll notice that our light has a little preview word right there. That's to tell us, the developer, that this light is set to static, so it should be built. Now we're going to set it to movable, and let's see what our scene looks like with lumen. So again, by default, lumen is turned on. I went ahead and I turned off lumen within the post-process volume, so we could turn on lumen again by clicking on the post-process volume. And let's go into the details panel. And if we scroll all the way down here, we'll see underneath global illuminations, we have a method option. So this is movable lights back in Unreal Engine 4 within Unreal Engine 5 using lumen. Boom. So that is absolutely amazing. So Unreal Engine 4, Unreal Engine 5. And we can see that when I move this light around, we're getting really nice bounce lighting everywhere. The scene looks absolutely beautiful, and this is really performant. I'm still at 120 frames, and if I were to basically ray trace this beforehand in Unreal Engine 4, using the traditional methods of trying to get global illumination in real time, then this wouldn't be able to run on most computers. This is absolutely amazing. We can even move this sphere, and we can see all the nice lighting happening. And we can also, let's say if we think that the shadow is way too sharp right now, we can increase the source radius of our light to slowly dampen that shadow. So we can make this a nice soft shadow, just like this, and move our light around like this. So this is absolutely amazing. And if I press Control and space, if I go into lighting examples, materials, we have an emissive material. I'm going to drag this onto my sphere right there, and let's delete my light. And we can see that even emissive materials give off light. So this is absolutely amazing. This wasn't even possible with hardware ray tracing back in Unreal Engine 4. So I'm going to press Control Z a bunch, and let's bring back our light. Also, it's important to know that let's say your computer isn't really handling lumens that well within a scene. Don't worry, you can decrease the quality of lumen, but also increase the performance of Unreal Engine 5 by coming up to settings, project settings, and then within here, we want to scroll all the way down into rendering. And within rendering, underneath lumen, we could change it from detail ray tracing to global tracing. So detail tracing is basically as accurate as possible, but it is very cost heavy, and global tracing isn't that accurate, but we do get that performance back. So if your computer can't run lumen, don't worry, just make sure you set to global tracing instead of detail tracing. So I'm going to press exit. So let's go over the different types of lights Unreal Engine 5 has to offer. So to begin, all we have is the point light. The point light is right here. It's essentially just a light, and it's spread out in several different directions. You'll notice that a lot of the lights have the exact same properties. So for example, we can change the light color. Right here, we can make it orangey, make it neon-y. And we can also play with the temperature. So if we click on use temperature, we can increase that, make it cooler, or we can decrease it and make it warmer. So I'm going to go ahead and let us reset the values. And then we can also control the source radius to give ourselves softer shadows. And then the next light, if I delete this light, let's go into Create, Lights, and Spotlight. So Spotlight does what you expect. It is a very specific spotlight that just aims the light down in a specific direction. We can even change, if we come right here, the angle of the spotlight, so we can decrease that angle. And we can also increase the sharpness of this fall off. So right now that fall off is pretty intense. So if I increase the inner cone angle, we could get an even sharper angle just like that. So that is pretty fun, and it has a lot of the same controls. Also keep in mind, all these lights, they'll have an indirect lighting intensity. Let's say if you don't like the bounce light that a light is giving off and you want to turn it off, all you have to do is come to indirect lighting intensity and set that to 0. So I'll get rid of all that indirect lighting, or you can increase that indirect lighting. So we can make it like 10. And now there is a lot of indirect lights. So I'm just going to keep these all at 1 for now. So it's important to know that you can change how much bounce light is coming from any one specific light, giving you a lot of control over your scene. So let's go into Create, Lights, and let's add in a rectangle light. So rectangle light is a square light. If I move it up, kind of angle it just like this, it's pretty much an area light, and we can angle it to look down just a bit. That's how it is really pointing at my spear right there. And we can control pretty much the barn doors of our lights by coming into here and barn door angle. We can decrease it. That's how we can play with the fall off, the sharpness of our shadows of the light. And we can also increase the barn door length. And we can make this wider or increase the height. So that's pretty fun. I'm going to go ahead and delete that. And then we go to Create, Lights. And this light is probably the most, actually, let's start with directional light first. So we bring in directional light, and directional light, very self-explanatory. It is the sunlight. So we can move it just like this, and we see this is the sun. It is an infinitely large light source at an angle. This light is probably going to be one of the more confusing lights, and I'm going to keep the sunlight existing right now. And that is if I go into Create, Lights, Skylight, and you drag it in here, and you might be wondering, wait, nothing's happening. The skylight doesn't do anything. Well, essentially what the skylight does is that it captures a 360-degree panoramic view. So it captures my entire scene from the position of the skylight, and then it projects the sky onto your scene as a light. So you could think of this as an HDRI image, if you're familiar with what that is. So right now, it is capturing my sky. It doesn't look like that, but my sky is nothing. My sky is pitch black, so it's not projecting anything. So we need to give our scene a sky. We can do that by coming up to Create, Visual Effects, and dragging in a sky and atmosphere system. So if we drag in the sky and atmosphere system, nothing will happen, and that's because we need to tell our directional light. So you need a directional light in our scene, and you can get it by coming up to Create, Lights, Directional Light, and within the directional light, you want to scroll all the way down and make sure that your sky and atmosphere is currently in your scene, and within directional light, under atmosphere and cloud, you want to check atmosphere sunlight, just like this. So now we actually have a sky, and this sky will be projected thanks to our skylight. So our skylight is going to capture the sky and project the color of our sky onto our scene. So it doesn't look like it's doing anything right now, but if I angle my sun, that's how it's not pointing into the room, just like this. And within my skylight, I need to come up here and make sure it's set to movable. And real-time capture is turned on. That's how if the sky changes, then the skylight will also change. We will notice that the light of our sky, which is a nice bluish tint, is being projected into our scene just like this, and it's giving us some really nice soft shadow lighting. So it's almost like it's kind of like an overcast day. We can see we can move it just like this. So that's what a skylight is. A skylight is pretty self-explanatory. It captures the sky and it projects it onto our scene as a light. So in case you're wondering, yes, the process that we just did is what you would use to light an outdoor scene within Unreal Engine 5. So essentially what you would do is that you would add in a directional light and set your directional light to movable, and all the way down here, make sure under atmosphere and cloud that atmosphere sunlight is turned on. Then we would drag in the sky and atmosphere to make sure that we actually have a sky to project, and then we would bring in the skylight and set the skylight to movable with real-time capture. And congratulations, that's how you would light an outdoor scene within Unreal Engine 5. It is that simple, and what's really cool is that this is all by default. So you don't have to change any settings within Unreal Engine. Lumen is already turned on. If we go into our post-process volume, when we originally entered this level, I did have Lumen turned off, but I did that as an example to show everyone why Lumen is a big deal. Okay, so right now our scene might be looking a little bit weird, and that's because we have reflections turned off for Lumen. Lumen also works with reflections. So within here, I'm going to change this from none back to Lumen. So Unreal uses Lumen as its reflection method also by default. And then with create, I'm going to go and let's create a new shape. So I'm just going to drag in the spear right here, move it like this, and then we can cover the entrance. So I can scale it up just like this, and let's scale it like this. And we will notice that when I slowly start to move it, my scene gets darker and darker and darker and darker until it is completely dark. And that was all at 120 frames per second. That was really performance. That was near impossible within the last Unreal Engine 4 without using expensive hardware ray tracing. And just as a reminder, even if you're on a lower end computer, you can still use Lumen by coming up to settings, project settings, scrolling down to rendering, and using, instead of detail tracing, using global tracing under Lumen. And you can also go into your post-process volume, and under global illumination, under Lumen global illumination, you can check this right here, so final gather quality, and you can bring down the quality. Obviously, you'll get a lot more artifacts, or you can increase the quality. So you can kind of control the quality right there. And I'll just reset it back to 1. All right, so that's the basics of lighting in Unreal Engine 5. Now we're going to move on to a case study of lighting an architectural visualization scene. First, we're going to be lighting it with movable and Lumen. And then we're going to light that same exact scene, but using static lights and baked lighting. So we'll be able to compare the pros and cons of both methods. Also, if you want to stay up to date in the world of Unreal Engine 5 news, then don't forget to check out the Unreal Sensei newsletter, link in the description below. It is a weekly newsletter that goes over all the big news within Unreal Engine 5 and also has some exclusive tutorials. So go ahead and check that out. Now with all that out of the way, let's jump into our architectural visualization scene. So the particular ArcViz scene we're going to be lighting is, if I go Control and Space, it is under Lighting Examples Maps, and it's right next to the map that we've been editing. It is the ArcViz room. So if we double click on this, let's go Save Selected, we will notice that this ArcViz room is completely black. There is nothing inside of here. But if we go into, let's go unlit mode, if you remember, we can see our different view modes by coming up here. We can see that our scene is actually populated. It's just there wasn't any lights within it. So let's start to slowly add in some lights. So of course, let's first start off with a directional light. So I'm going to come up to Create, Lights, and Directional Light. And let's just drag it in just like this. And let's rotate around until it's actually going into my scene like this. And we'll notice that immediately our global illumination is working. Our directional light is coming through our window right there. And it is bouncing all around the room, lighting my room up. So we could just maybe angle it just a bit like this. And let's make sure we set this to movable. And let's give ourselves a sky, because that's kind of weird. You know, we're minding our own business within this room and we look outside the window and it is pitch dark. So to do so, of course, I'm going to come up to Create. Let's go add in Visual Effects and Sky and Atmosphere. And then within my sunlight, I will click on my sunlight, scroll all the way down to Atmosphere and Clouds, and make sure Atmosphere Sunlight is checked on. That's how we'll actually be able to see our sky. And as soon as I check this on, we get our sky. So this looks pretty nice. There's only one issue, and that is the bottom half of my world. It is completely black. So we can fill this black void with some fog by coming up to create, visual effects, and let's drag in an exponential height fog. So there we go. I can just leave it as is. And now my scene is just looking like it's white, and that's just a generic sky outside of my scene. Also, you might notice, and that is if I hide and unhide this exponential height fog by clicking on the eye icon. So I can hide it, unhide, hide it, unhide. That fog is actually within my room right now, and we don't want fog within the room. So I'm going to come into exponential height fog, and all the way up here where it says start distance, I'm just going to increase the start distance to its max of 5,000. That's so when I hide and unhide this fog, there is no fog within my room, and we get that full range of colors. Now let's go add in a skylight. That's how we can continue to add some more light bouncing into my room from this window. So I'll come up to create, lights, let's drag in a skylight, and let's make this skylight, let me increase it right here. Let's make it movable and real-time capture. And then under the intensity scale, we can increase the intensity, the brightness of our skylight. So let's try 1, 2, 4, and I think I like it at 4, so I'll just leave it there right now, and that's how there's more skylight within my scene. And let's increase the quality of my lighting right now. So let's go into create, visual effects, and of course we'll drag in a post-process volume. I will go all the way down here, and within infinite extent unbound, I'll make sure that this is checked on. That's how my post-process volume is affecting everything. And then within global illumination, let's increase the final gather quality from 1 to 2. So you might have not noticed that big of a difference, but if we increase this, so if we increase this from 1 all the way down to 0.25, we notice our room looks extremely noisy, but our room is probably a lot more performant now. We're probably getting some more FPS, so it's a trade-off, but I'm just going to keep it at 2 right now because I want the max quality possible. Then I'm going to go ahead and let us lock our exposure values. So within metering mode, let's change it from auto exposure histogram to manual. And then for exposure compensation, I will increase this to, let's say, 12.25. Okay, so that is pretty much the gist of how you would light a scene using just using movable lights and lumens. If we see right here, if I zoom in, we get some really nice indirect shadows. And even if I move this around, we can see those shadows moving with it. And if I add in a spear, so let's add in a spear to my scene just right there. Let's go control space, materials. And I'm going to drag on the color red right on that spear. We will see that this spear is projecting light, especially right here. It's really noticeable. We're getting a lot of bounce light all over my scene, completely in real time. So that is amazing, but we can improve this scene. So let's say if you're in architectural visualization and you don't plan on using any movable lights, well, you can get better quality still out of baking your lights. So keep that in mind that while lumens is amazing, if your lights are going to be completely stationary, your objects aren't moving, you might as well bake your lights because you'll get a lot better quality shadows and color maps, while at the same time drastically increasing the performance of your game. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to convert this scene from lumens to a stationary light build. Also, you probably notice, especially I think right here, pay attention to the top right hand corner. There's some weird artifacting, especially right there. That's because Lumen isn't perfect. Of course, you're going to have a lot of trade-offs when you're getting real-time global illumination. Lumen is a combination of several different global illumination techniques, and it works pretty well, but of course, it's not perfect. So, baking lights into texture maps have been here since forever, and they're still the best way to get global illumination. So, I'm going to press Control and Space, and let's go into Maps, and I'm going to go duplicate this ArcViz room, so I'm going to go press Control and W to duplicate. And let's call this ArcViz room baked. Just like that. And let's double click and let's go into here. So now I'm going to go select my lights. So let me select my directional light. We're going to go into details and we're going to set it from movable to stationary. Just like that. And I'm also going to go ahead and let's grab my skylight and also set this from movable to stationary. Since then, nothing will happen if we press baked because we don't have any lights to actually bake, since when we have a light set to movable, that won't be baked. Now, if we go into our post-process volume, we can scroll all the way down here and let's turn off lumens. So I'll select method, lumen, and I'll select none. And also within reflections, let's also select none, just like that. And now I'm going to come up here to build and build all levels, and let's see what lighting we get right off the bat. And this lighting looks absolutely terrible. This is what we're going to be going over within this part of the tutorial. We will go over all the different settings we can adjust to make our stationary light builds better. So we're going to first start off by telling Unreal where I want my light rays to be directed at. Because right now Unreal doesn't really know where they should send their light rays. It's just going to send light rays all over my world, and I specifically want them to be directed at this window, since this window is where the vast majority of the lighting of my scene is going to be coming from. And we can do that with light mass importance volumes and light mass portals. So I can add a light mass importance volume by coming up to create, under volumes, I can just drag out a light mass importance volume right here, and I want to make sure that this volume is encompassing my entire level. So I just press G to get back all my editor widgets, and now I'm scaling my box. That's how it will encompass my room just like this. Now I'm going to add in a light mass portal, so I'm going to come up to create, and then under all classes I have to scroll down just a bunch until we get to the light mass section, and within here we'll see that there's something called light mass portal. I'm just going to drag this out into my world, and I want it to encompass this window right here. So I'm going to make sure that my snapping is turned on to every 10 degrees and rotate this 90 degrees just like that, and scale and move it. That's how it encompasses my entire window. So what the light mass portal is going to do is that it's going to tell Unreal to direct the light rays right at this window here. So when it is roughly covering my window, I'm going to come back into here, and now let's build our lighting. Okay, so this was a little bit of an improvement, but obviously we still have a long way to go. One thing we could do is change some of the light mass settings within our world settings. So if you do not have a world settings tab, you want to come up to Windows and click on world settings right here. And within world settings, we can control the settings of our baked lighting. And keep in mind, in Unreal Engine, the process of baking light is called light mass. So under light mass and light mass settings, we get the option to control just a bunch of different parameters. So one thing I think I'll do is that I'll increase the number of indirect bounces from 3 to 10. And then I will increase the bounces of my skylight right here from 1 to 10. And then we can drastically increase the scale at which Unreal Engine is tracing with light photons right here with the static lighting level scale. So 1 is pretty big. What I want to do is I want to bring this down from 1 to 0.1. Now, this is going to cause a lot more artifacts. So the way we can compensate for this artifact is that down here within indirect lighting quality, I will change this from 1 to 10. So that will increase the quality and get rid of some of the artifacts that are being produced from the static lighting level scale being decreased from 1 to 0.1. And then just for this scene, I found an indirect lighting smoothness of 1.3 to be really good. Now, once we build our lighting will take a lot longer to calculate, and that's because we drastically increased our settings here. So depending on your computer, this might take a while. So I'm going to come up here to build and let us build my levels, and I'm going to go skip ahead because this might take a while. Now we are back, and the lighting does look a little bit better, but I think I'm going to have to come into post-process volume. And within the details panel, let us decrease this exposure because that is a little bit too intense. So I think I'll keep it at 11.8 for now. And now if we zoom up, especially on like my objects right here, actually let's go into lit and let's go to lighting only. We will notice that our light bakes still look really bad, and that's because the resolution at which our light bakes are being saved at is really, really low right now. And we can see what our resolution is by coming up to lighting only, coming down all the way here to optimization view modes, and then clicking on light map density. So by clicking on this, we can see the density at which our light mass, our shadows and bounce lighting is being saved, and this is insanely low. So this is why our quality is pretty much looking really bad right now. So the way we can increase this is that we want to click on the object that we want to increase our resolution. And if we scroll down under lighting, we could do override light map resolution. So if I check this like this, we can increase it from, let's say, 64 to 128. And keep in mind, I'm going to be increasing these at powers of 2 because Unreal recommends to save them at powers of 2. And it's just better for memory if we do it that way. You don't have to. You could, let's say, you can make this something like 148, but I think I'll just keep these like 128 for now. And if we now click away from this chair, we can see that we went from bluish green all the way to red orange. So I'm just going to increase all the static meshes here. That's how they look, either red or orange, so that we get some more resolution at which we can save our shadows at. So for the floor right here, let's change this from 64 to 256. Actually, I'll make this one 512. And let me click on the wall. Let's go make this one also 512. And then there's a little pattern in the back. It was at 256. Let's also make this 512. The roof, I think I will make this 256. I don't have to be that dense with the roof. And then with the baseboard, let's increase this from 64 to 256. And back here, I'll just click on this. And let's also increase this one to 256. And for the door, I think I'll bring up the door to 128. And for this table, 128, let's make this table 256. Okay, so now my scene is looking a lot better. Actually, I think I'll make the bottom here instead of 512. Let's make this 1024. And that's just because I want to really show off the indirect shadows that will be produced from our light mass. And now that our light map density has been drastically increased, now let's build, but with higher quality shadow maps and bounce lighting. So we'll come up to build all levels, and now this should take a while. And my light baking just finished, and we will notice that my scene looks a lot nicer if I come into lit. Let's go into lighting only, and if I zoom in here, we can see that we are getting a little bit of indirect shadows. And there's some changes I can do to go ahead and increase the lighting. But I think right now, I will come into my post-process volume. And let us scroll all the way up here to, and underneath rendering features, ambient occlusion, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to turn off my ambient occlusion. Take it from 0.5 all the way down to 0. And the reason why is because I'm letting ambient occlusion be baked by our light mass. So we don't need some ambient occlusion turned on within the post-process volume. And I'm going to scroll back up here. Let's go into exposure, and I'm going to lower this from 11 to 10. Actually to 10.5. 10.8. Okay, I think I'm going to keep it at 10.8 for now. And then I'm going to go and add in a reflection capture. Because we'll notice that if we zoom in, especially on our chair and on our little props, the reflection on them looks absolutely terrible. And that's because our reflections aren't taking into account the actual room that they're in. The reflections are just grabbing whatever reflection is being captured by the skylight, which is not what we want. So we want to override the skylight reflections with, if I come up to create, visual effects, and spear reflection capture. So I'll drag that out, and immediately that's been fixed. So instead of grabbing the reflections that are being produced from the skylight, it will grab the reflection that is being caught by the reflection capture. And the reflection capture is similar to the skylight in that this is going to take a 360-degree panoramic view of my scene and then project that view as a reflection onto any objects that are near it. And we can also override this one right here with a smaller one. So I'll just drag from here and I'll just add another reflection capture. That's going to be over my props. That's how our reflections are just a little bit more realistic. So I believe now it's time for our final bake. So before we do a final bake, keep in mind that this will take the longest bake out of everything we've done. So if your computer has been taking a slow time baking all the previous ones, this one is going to be a little bit longer. So instead of going up to build and going to build all levels, we can go into lighting quality and increase the lighting quality from preview to either medium, high, or production. So each of these will be drastically increase our time, but at the same time, they will increase the quality of our bake. So I think I'm just going to keep it at medium for now. So make sure I select a medium, and then I'm going to come up to build, and with build set to medium, we're going to go ahead and build all levels, and this should be the final build. Okay, so our light bake looks a lot better, and I think I'm going to come in my post-process volume, and let's increase that exposure compensation to 11.5. So I'll just leave 11.5. You can choose whichever one you want. And actually, let's make this 11.7. And I'm also going to go ahead and let's increase the bloom just a bit from 0.675 to 1. So now, here is our final quality light build. We can see if I come up right here, we get some really nice soft shadows, really realistic. Everything's looking great. And pretty much this is the gist of how you would go ahead and light bake a scene using stationary lights. So this is another way of getting global illumination. And honestly, this way of getting global illumination, while all the lights are stationary and you can't move objects around, if we go into my other scene, my stationary light scene obviously looks a lot nicer than just using lumen, but it's good to know that there are two options to get global illumination. You will pick one depending on the need of your project. So that's just a gist of getting global illumination within Unreal Engine using those two methods. For the rest of the tutorial, we're going to be sticking with lumen. So that's lighting in a nutshell within Unreal Engine 5. So I hope you enjoyed that part. And now it's on to the fun stuff, and that is the world creation portion of this tutorial. So we're going to start off with landscapes. And of course, landscapes are really important because you will always see a landscape. Most of the time in Unreal Engine, you're probably standing on top of a landscape. So let's jump into it. So let's create a landscape by first creating a new level. So I'll do that by pressing Control and Space. And let's go into my stuff, maps, and let me right click. Let's create a new level and let's call this landscape example. Press enter and I'm just going to jump into it just like this. Let's go save selected and we will get a completely blank world. As we can see in the world outliner, there is nothing inside of it. So I'm going to press this button right here to enter into landscape mode. Now we will see that we get a green grid, and this green grid will be the basics of our landscape. And we see that we have a bunch of options right here. So these options can be pretty complicated, and I'm going to go just use the defaults right here for now. But in case you want to change what your landscape looks like, I highly recommend you go on the Unreal Engine documentation, specifically the landscape technical guide. And at the very bottom here, they have a bunch of recommended landscape sizes. So depending on how big you want your landscape to be, I'd recommend picking one of these templates and just inputting those numbers into your new landscape right here, just like that. But for now, I'm going to keep it at default and let's press on create. So this will create a landscape, and of course we don't see anything because we have to light our scene. So we're going to go over the basics of how I would go ahead and light an outdoor scene just like this. So I'm going to go back into place actors mode by clicking on this button right here, or if you probably noticed, I use a shortcut. So Shift F1 to go to this mode, Shift F2 for landscape, 3 for foliage, 4 for mesh painting, and so on. And don't worry, we're going to go over what the foliage tool is in just a bit, but let's go back into our place actors mode, and we're going to come up to create lights and simply drag in a directional light just like this. So I'll just bring it up, and now that we have our directional light, let's go bring in our sky. So we're going to go create visual effects, sky and atmosphere, and then we're going to go click on a directional light. Let us set it to movable, scroll all the way down, and make sure atmosphere and cloud, atmosphere sunlight is turned on, just like that. So there we go. And now let's go add in a cube. So I'm going to go shapes, cube, we'll drag it in, and while we are getting that bounce lighting from the directional light, we're not getting the lighting from our sky, and that's because we need to add in, go to create, lights, our skylight. So just set in our skylight, set our skylight to movable, and make sure real-time capture is enabled. That's how if we move our sun down, it will also carry that. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and uncheck our grid snap, our angle snapping, and then if I hold down Control and L, I can move this sun around, and we can see that my sky dynamically changes color depending on the position of the sun. So this is absolutely amazing, and our skylight is also being updated at the same time since we have real-time capture enabled. So congratulations, this is pretty much how I would light an outdoor scene. You just lit your first outdoor scene in Unreal Engine. There's really is no other difference other than we can go into these settings of our skylight, atmosphere, and sun, and just go ahead and maybe change some settings for our own purposes. But this is what I pretty much would do. So there's one issue, and that is we would notice that again we are getting just a black void within our sky. This is no good, so we can fill the black void with fog. So if I come to create, and then if I go to visual effects, let's add in an exponential height fog. that will just fill our black void. But then we have the issue, and that is if I lower my sun, so I'm press Control and L at the same time. If I lower my sun, our scene should be completely black right now, but our fog is lighting up our scene, and this is no good. So the way we would fix that is that we have to go into our settings and project settings, and I'm going to type up here in the search bar fog, and make sure support sky atmosphere affecting height fog is turned on. Now it's going to ask you to restart your engine. You're going to have to restart and recompile a lot of your shaders. So this might take a bit, but I'm going to hit restart now. And let's save selected. Once Unreal Engine opens up again, you'll notice at the bottom right hand corner, it says compiling shaders. This will just take a bit, so we're going to wait until it's at 100, and then we'll jump back into here and go into our landscape map. Okay, so we are done compiling shaders, so Control and Space. Let's go into our landscape example. And here we have our fog. Now you notice this didn't immediately fix the issue if I hold down Control and L at the same time. And keep in mind, you want to hold down Control that is on the right side of your keyboard, not the Control on your left side. And holding down that Control button and L at the same time. If I move it down, that did not fix the issue. And that's because I need to click on my height fog and come down to fog in scattering color. We'll bring this from blue all the way down to black. And then right here, I'll scroll all the way down to directional in scattering, and we'll bring this from this greenish all the way down to black. So now if I press Control and L, I can increase my sun. So like right here, right now we're at nighttime, then slowly the sun starts to come up, and now it turned to daytime. And our fog is working great, and it's not giving us any annoying emissive values while it's nighttime. So that's how you would go ahead and fix the fog, making it compatible for your sky and atmosphere. So before we start working on our landscape, I think now is a good time before I even start working on an environment, and that is to get in a human reference. That's how I understand the scale at which I'm working. So to bring in a human reference, you want to press Control and Space and then click on Add. And we want to specifically go to Add Features or Content Pack at the very top here. And then we want to select on third person, and that's how we could get in this mannequin character, and select Add to Project. So this will just add the third person template to our project automatically. And then if we go into mannequin, let's go to character, mesh, and we can drag out sk_mannequin, and we can drag out sk_mannequin female. And now we have some human references to give us some scale for the environment we are going to create. Now, keep in mind that this human is about, I believe, is 183 centimeters tall, and that's around 6 feet tall. So that's the average human height. And the female is around, I think, 175 centimeters tall, which is the average female height. Okay, so for these tabs right here, I think I'm going to right click, and let's go to move to sidebar. Same thing with these two. So right click, move to sidebar, right click, move to sidebar. Now, if we zoom out, I can press Shift and 2, and we will jump into our landscape mode, or I could come up here and click that button. So Shift and 2 is your landscape mode. Landscape mode is pretty nice, and you'll notice that by default, we're in sculpt. We want to go from manage to sculpt, so make sure you're in sculpt right now. And we get a brush. If I place my brush anywhere down, we will notice that we immediately start sculpting our landscape. So sculpt brush, it will just increase that height. And then if we press Shift, that will go in the opposite direction. So I'm going to come up to show. Let's go and hide my grid right now since I don't want that. And now, so holding down the left mouse button will increase my height. Holding down Shift will decrease it. And we get some tool strength. So if I bring it up to 1, this is really powerful. If I bring down to, let's go 0.1, it's a very light touch. Also, we could change our brush fall off. So right now it's a 0.5. If we bring this to 1, then we get a very harsh brush. And if we bring this all the way up to 1, we get a very soft brush. Also, we can change our brush size. So right now it's at 2048. We can make this insanely big, or we can make this really small. So you can always press on this button right here to bring everything back to its default values. Next up, we have the smooth brush. The smooth brush does exactly what you would expect. We can just start holding down our left mouse button, and we can start to paint away. We can start to smooth our landscape. Also, it's important to know that you can change your brush size by using the bracket keys. So left bracket will make our brush size go down, and right bracket will increase our brush size. Exactly in Photoshop if you've ever used it. So this is pretty fun. You can come through, you can sculpt, and then you can smooth out your scene. You can also use the flatten brush. So the flatten brush is pretty good because, let's say, if you have some gameplay elements and your landscape needs to be completely flat, especially up here, then you just come in with a flatten brush. You can decrease the size, and you can make a flat play area for your gameplay elements. So that's pretty nice. So these three, sculpt, smooth, and flatten, are probably the brushes that are used the most. The other brushes we will not be going over right now because those are for very specific case scenarios. Also, it's important to know that right now the workflow for creating landscapes in Unreal Engine, normally we don't create the landscape or we don't manually go through and sculpt the landscape within Unreal Engine. Instead, we will use a very specific program like Gaia or World Machine that specializes in generating landscapes and take that landscape and import it into Unreal Engine as a height map. So, as of now, generally, we create landscapes within other programs. Now, this is slowly starting to change. Unreal Engine has been adding in a lot of new landscaping features that are great, and slowly and surely these landscape features will eventually replace those programs. And you can play with those landscape features by coming up to Settings, Plugins, and it's specifically called Landmass. So you can enable this and you can play with some of the features. We won't be enabling that right now since it's in beta and it is just really complicated. We will save that for another tutorial since, after all, this is a beginner tutorial series. Now let's jump into how we can actually add a landscape material to our landscape. So let's go back into our select actors mode by pressing Shift and 1 at the same time. Now, if we select our landscape and then if we go into the details panel, we'll scroll all the way down here and we can see that under landscape, we have landscape material. So we can't just drag a landscape material onto our landscape. We have to actually drag it into this little slot right here. And landscape materials are a little bit different from normal materials. So let's actually create our first landscape material by coming into My Stuff, Materials, and let's right click, let's create a new material, and I'm going to call this M_My Landscape. Just like that, and let's Control S and open it up. So the big difference between a landscape material and a normal material is that the landscape material will have, if I right click, we have Landscape Layer Blend. And if I select it right here, this will basically tell Unreal that this entire material is a landscape layer. And if I come into here and if I press the plus button, we can add different layers. So we can have several different layers. Let's say we have a grass layer, a stone layer, a dirt layer, and then we're able to paint those layers within the landscape mode. So that's why we have layers. So let's create two layers right now. Let's call this one, if I have the drop down, let's call this one grass. And then let's add in another layer, and let's call this one right here dirt. Just like this. So essentially what we're going to do is that we're going to blend in between two different texture sets. A texture set for grass and then a texture set for dirt. And we can do that if I press Control and Space. Let's go grab some textures from the starter content. And then let's go into textures. And for the grass, let's drag in this grass right here and this normal map. And then for the dirt, we're just going to use, I believe we're just going to use rust for now. So we're just going to select rust right there and like this, and also drag these two in. So just like that. So it looks like these textures don't have a roughness map, but that's fine. We could just use a constant value for the roughness right now. So for this, we're going to drag in grass like this, and then we'll put our dirt right there and drag in our dirt into the layer blend. Now I'm going to have to select this and press Control and W to duplicate this layer blend. Now we're going to go switch in between the layer for the grass and then for the dirt, specifically for the normal map. So we'll plug up the normal map right here, and then we will plug in the color right here just like that. And for the roughness, I'm going to hold down 1 and left click to bring in a constant scalar value. And let's bring this roughness from 0 to 1 to make our material completely rough. And then I'll hook it up to roughness just like this. And now I will press Apply, Save. And now we made our first landscape material. So if I go back into landscape example, we can't just, let's go back into where that landscape material is located. So a shortcut, instead of having to navigate through my content drawer and find where my landscape material is located, I could come up to m_my landscape and click on the browse icon. That will just jump to the location within my content drawer of this specific material. So now if I come back into my level, I can press Control Space and I already have my landscape material selected for me. So I can drag this into my scene and nothing will happen. And that's because I need to specifically, if I right click on details, let's restore this tab. I need to drag this into the landscape material slot right there, just like this. And now we will notice that our landscape looks immensely glitching. We see we get a bunch of weird shading issues. And this is on purpose. This is because we need to assign a landscape layer to our landscape. So to do so, we need to jump into our landscape modes and make sure we go into the paint tab right here. So in landscape mode, paint tab, you want to come all the way down here and you will see that we have different layers. These are the layers that we assigned within our landscape materials. So we see that we created a grass and dirt layer, and within here we have grass and dirt respectively. So I'm going to click on the plus icon to create a layer, and then I want to click on weight blended layer normal, just like this. And we can see that it's going to create a landscape layer for us, and it's going to automatically create a folder called landscape example _ shared assets. That's fine. And the name is going to be grass _ layer info. That's also fine. So now I'm going to press save. And we can see that we just created that layer. It's saved right here automatically. Let's press Ctrl and S to make sure it's saved. And down here we can see we have our grass. And also I can add another layer. So let's add in the dirt layer by using the same process. So I'll click on the plus icon, weight blend layer normal. Let's save it. And let's click on dirt right here. And if I lower my brush size, I can start painting in dirt just like this. So it'll take a bit to compile and we won't be seeing anything right now. And that's because we need to bring up the tool strength from 0.128 all the way up to 1. And now we can start seeing that we're painting in that dirt layer into our landscape just like this. So that's the process of creating landscape materials. So if we jump into our landscape material, let's go ahead and let's edit the actual size of our landscape. So to do so, we're going to do the same exact thing that we did back in the material section of this tutorial. And that is we're going to create a coordinate, texture coordinate, and we'll drag from here and let's use M. And then I'm going to hold down 1. Let's create a constant scalar parameter, right click, convert to parameter, and let's call this grass scale. And let's make this 1.